Exhibits ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಡಿಪೋಸಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೇನ್ರಿ?
ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹಾ, ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Mr. Prashant F. Gowder had submitted Millard. Order date, there is a typographical.
Millard, may I make a submission?
Millard.
This being spoken to Millard, there are two small corrections.
One electricity matter, Millard. Covered matter, Millard. Identical matter for
Fresh,
230. Fresh for 230, Millard.
Why 230? Tomorrow ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Identical, Millard. It's covered.
230 ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತನ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Tax matter. 4 matters are listed today. Connected matters I'm paying. I traveled from Bangalore. I'll wait.
We'll see. Make a mention when it is called. Make a mention of these when it is called. We'll tag them all.
But there are 11 matters for 230. They need to be tagged along with it. That is why.
I think give it.
Please. Deeply.
Lord, last occasion, another court had allowed the writ petition. My lord, we have given representation, not considered, my lord, that there's time limit.
Covered matter,
Tomorrow. 230. You
Lord, tender work has been granted. My lord, a policy is there that unit should have in Karnataka. My lord, in spite of it, my lord, that tender has been granted to it. Work order has been issued.
My lord, one matter for 230, my lord. Cooperative society election matter, my lord.
One matter for 230 for cooperative
230.
society. Cooperative society matter.
Election.
Please.
Call the case.
Being spoken to Suresh Shekamanava.
No, snag. Yet to receive files. Files ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. Files ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
10:30 ಆಯ್ತು.
ಯಾರು ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಇದಾರಂತೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. In this case, my lords, I have gone through all the charge sheet, my lords. Around 7 bundles are there, 7 parts are there. Therein, my lords, the accused number 5, who has, my lords, given undertaking before the authority, corporation, that he is the caretaker of all the construction works, supervision work, and he has given completion certificate to the, my lord, the stability certificate to the corporation. And from the, my lord, the data which is alleged to have been deleted, No, those have been sent to the my lords, the forensic, and reports are my lords, with the my lords, the trial court now. The matter is pending before trial court. Those are reports have been retrieved, and my lords, it is before the court below. And so far as the, my lords, the statements made by the my lords, the persons who are my lords, working there, the Mistri my lords and the Mason, they have also stated that my lords, he is the one who has my lords, given that diagram in the book, and he has asked them to my lords, dig that pillars.
Patil sir, it may require rehearing
My lords,
because, wait,
Yes,
matters have begun, no mentioning now.
no, my lords, the first matter, my lords, this matter itself, the architect matter.
senior
Matter,
counsel.
the government has submissions to make. I have not yet signed the order.
Please, my
So
lords.
I will hear the matter again. We'll
Please.
take it on 20th. Sandesh sir will be here on that day.
20th, my lords. Yes, my lords.
20th,
Before that, I will not place the charge sheet before.
whatever you want
Please,
to file.
please.
The matter was heard and disposed on so and so and Thaki. Before the order could be signed, the learned AGA moved the matter for being spoken to on the score that several facts with regard to the role of the petitioner could not be put forward on the set date due to lack of material. The learned AGA submits that all the material is now available and therefore the matter requires to be reheard. In that light, list the matter on 20th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
Much obliged.
R.H. Angadi ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
Bill number 2, R.H. Angadi.
I'm very sorry to submit. The returning officer, by referring to the earlier judgment, this honorable court has passed an order by referring to the earlier judgment. So there is a year mentioned as 2022, my lord. And he wants it to be corrected by this honorable court, stating that the elections are of the year 2024. So the government may kindly be directed to
I'll instruct your lordship.
hold it is counting, my lord.
Take your instructions.
No, your lordship, there is some mistake in
Pass over.
please.
Yes.
Bill number 3, fresh matters. Mustafa Inkappa Irapu.
Yes.
Chennai Mukku.
Present.
Sir, matter is refixation of date of
Rule 32. Rule 32.
Okay.
ನೀವು petitioner ಗಲ್ವಾ?
Petition advocate, sir.
Rule 32 independent charge case ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು sir.
ಹೌದು ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಶಾಕ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
Yeah.
Yes. Let Archana madam come, pass over.
Bill number 4, Santosh Bimal.
Yes, Santosh ನೋಡಿದ್ರ ಅದು? ಹಾ.
Liberty I'm seeking.
ಹಾ?
Any liberty in the vacant.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the appointment of the fourth respondent as Anganwadi worker in
Hirebudnur.
ಯಾವುದು ಹಿರೇಕೆರೂರ?
Hirebudnur.
ಹಿರೇಬೆದನೂರ್ village. Heard so and so. Facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. On 23/2/2013, the third respondent is said to have issued a notification calling for applications from eligible persons for appointment to the post of Anganwadi worker at Hirebudnur village. The petitioner and the fourth respondent, finding themselves eligible, apply to the said post. Pursuant to the scrutiny of the documents and selection process, the provisional list of all candidates is notified. And pursuant to the provisional, in the provisional list, the name of the petitioner was not found.
It was found. It was found.
Mata, why did you file objections?
It was found, my lord, since she was in the first rank.
Sorry. The name of the petitioner and the fourth respondent were found. They were at ranks 1 and 2 respectively. Therefore, the petitioner filed her objections, contending that the fourth respondent is not a resident of Hirebudnur village, but a resident of Tallur village. The clarification is sought by the second respondent from the hands of the Tahsildar, who confirms that the fourth respondent is a resident of the said village. Therefore, the fourth respondent is offered appointment. The offering of appointment has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Santosh Malgowder contends that the fourth respondent is not a resident of the village. Therefore, that is circumstance enough for setting aside the appointment of the fourth respondent. He would submit that the appointment should be offered to the petitioner as she is second in line. The learned HCGP contended that the fourth respondent is a resident of Hirebedanur village in which the Anganwadi Kendra exists, and there can be no fault found with the appointment of the fourth respondent as an Anganwadi worker in the said Anganwadi center. To steer clear the controversy, this court directed an inspection to be caused with regard to the residence of the fourth respondent. The third respondent, Tahsildar, has filed his affidavit along with certain documents of confirmation of the fact that the fourth respondent is a resident of
CDPO has filed
CDPO, sorry, CDPO has filed an affidavit observing that the fourth respondent is a resident of the village to which the Anganwadi notification, as the notification was issued for appointment to the post of Anganwadi worker. The report of inspection and Panchanama drawn reads as follows. In the light of the said circumstance, the petitioner cannot claim that the fourth respondent is not a resident of Hirebedanur village, but Hirebedanur village. The other circumstance is that the petitioner is second rank in the select list, while the fourth respondent is first. Therefore, merit-wise as well, the fourth respondent stands above the petitioner. The only circumstance projected is belied by the report of the inspection of the CDPO. In that light, finding no merit, in that light, there is no merit in the contention of the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner at this juncture would submit that if any vacancy is existing or would ensue, the candidature of the petitioner could be considered. Since this is a process of direct recruitment, no direction to that effect can be given, but it is for the state to consider the case of the petitioner in the event there is any existing vacancy in any of the nearby Anganwadi Kendras. With the aforesaid observation, finding no warrant to interfere with the appointment of the fourth respondent, the petition stands disposed.
Good.
Number 5, Ravi Hegde, SC 50.
Government notification, my lord.
ಯಾವ notification?
This is after Pavitra case 2017, my lord.
After Pavitra 1, 2, 3.
Subsequent, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, it has arisen even prior to that.
What prior to that?
Prior to that, my lord, my promotion, 97 itself, my lord.
Tunkad was given.
Yes, 1997 itself, my lord.
No, I asked, your colleague was there yesterday.
Yes.
To get all the 3 judgments. Pavitra 1, 2 and Jarnail Singh, which is Pavitra 3.
Yes, we have brought it, my lord.
17,4,640 is Pavitra 1. Two 2017 4 SCC 640.
Yes.
That is Pavitra 1.
ಎರಡು ತಗೊಬಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಏನ್
ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಪವಿತ್ರ 2 ಅಷ್ಟು ಚಿಕ್ಕದಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಹೇಳಿ 23/6
ಹಾ
23/6 2020
27 to 2019 also there is one
that
more
is ಪವಿತ್ರ 2 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. ಪವಿತ್ರ 3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
even prior to that my lord my client
ಅದು
got
ಬೇರೆ,
retired.
you do your homework sir.
2017 itself my lord he got retired.
Retired ನಿಜ, but now we can't interfere unless you bring about something. Because his seniority on being a candidate belonging to scheduled caste, he has stolen a march over you.
Yes,
Yes. And you have not challenged that at any time.
it was not done, it was not.
Amel, how can you claim that because he's SC, he got it before you? You got it at the time you were to get it.
2 promotions my lord from
Correct.
helper B to helper
see,
A.
helper B in the helper A, you were promoted earlier.
Earlier, 2
2
years.
years later, he is promoted.
Yes.
But to the next cadre, assistant artisan,
No, assistant artisan also, my lord, given to me 2 years prior to him.
mm.
So therefore, I have come in a different cadre by that time.
So that is why before that he was promoted owing to his status of being scheduled caste, stealing a march over you in terms of the 1995 amendment. Correct?
Correct.
So, ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಎರಡು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮೊದಲು ತಗೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
That's why I said, if they have to undo it, they have to undo it wholly. Now it is too late in the day to consider all
the
that.
endorsement, my lord, doesn't reflect anything about that.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರೀಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು, ಬಟ್ ಅದೇ ಬರೋದು ವಾಪಸ್. Our objection is that. Anyway, ನೋಡ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
That is the only thing I
ಬೇಕಾ? ಬೇಡ, ಹಂಗಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ತರ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ. I'll only get. Yes.
Serial number 6.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, in serial number 6. Lord, this is a service matter arising out of disciplinary proceedings.
There are several issues, Angad.
Pleadings are complete, my lord.
Pleadings are complete. There are several issues in this which requires an answer.
Yes, ma'am.
The employee is no more.
Yes,
The
ma'am.
legal representatives are wanting settlement of terminal benefits. Penalty imposed by the appellate authority or modified is compulsory retirement. For an employee imposed compulsory retirement, he will get everything, 2/3 pension and all other benefits. Have they been given? You just have to inquire.
I will just check that.
Have all the terminal benefits? See, under the pension regulations, an employee who is compulsorily retired on account of a penalty will get 2/3 pension and not complete pension. But
Yes,
all
ma'am.
other terminal benefits is available. So adu kottidara anta inquire ಮಾಡಿ. I'll post it on 14th.
Yes,
So I'll
ma'am.
post it on 14th for further hearing, because the legal representative should get something is what I feel. We'll see.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard the learned
Yes.
counsel Angad Kamath appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on 14th for further hearing.
I am obliged, ma'am.
Those answers, no, ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Yes. Next.
Serial number 7, Baswaraj Bodchi.
Lord, in 7.
Regularization,
My lord, 7.123, my lord, I appear. So for a 7 and 7.4, my lord, I don't have file.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವನ್ ಅದು ಗೋಡ್ಚಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫೈಲ್ ಅದು. ಫೈಲ್ ವಕಾಲತ್, my lord, only in 7.1.
Issue is pertaining to regularization.
Same, my lord, regularization.
All right.
So for a 7.1, my lord, last occasion I made submission. I have made, my lord, one.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Regarding the, yes, the question, the validity of the Daily Wages Act.
That they will give up.
Regularization, my lord, at this juncture, my lord, having accepted the,
Juncture.
my lord, having accepted the conditions in the year 2014 itself.
Give a daily wager some solace, he will definitely take it. ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೋ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. Their right would not go away. This is what Supreme Court has said.
But even
Anyway, one reserve ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
your lordship in the case of the Mysore University case also
ಹನುಮಂತರಾಯ
said that it will not come in the way of regularization.
Every-
But their case, my lord, that was not considered under the, even under the Daily Wages Act.
No, that's all right. Their submission was made that they will.
There
they will
is a
be brought
submission
under
that it is under the Daily Wages Act, therefore they should not be considered it. But in this case, my lord, they have considered under the Daily Wages Act.
ಈಗ ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು ಎಷ್ಟೆಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ.
I have made a statement, my
List
lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
there are 4 petitioners in 7.1, my lord, who have completed 40 years and above. 19, my lord, petitioners who have completed more than 30 to 40 years, and 13, my lord, petitioners who have put in, my lord, 30 to 35 years.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಶಾಲ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪೇಲ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ 2020.
ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಪೇಲ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ, ಅಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ನೌ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ 100% ತಾವು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ D100% ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅದ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾನು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. It was not reported, my lord, anywhere.
Tail wagging the dog. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but regarding regularization, my lord, they have
This is the fate. ಒಬ್ಬೊಬ್ರು 35-40 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ನೀವು ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದರು? State, for the betterment of the state in the PWD department. It is highly inhuman on the part of the state to have sent them home without anything. You can't exploit human labor like this. You're a state, sir. You should be a model employer, not model of exploitation, but rehabilitation.
My only submission is that, my lord, they have taken the benefit under
Yen
2000
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
Act.
benefit?
That the tenure is assured under the act.
What?
Till the retirement, there is no.
Till the
reward.
retirement, after retirement ಏನು?
After benefit, my lord, under the class 4, there is a provisions for calculation of the
You read
ex-gratia.
3 and 4 of Daily Wage Welfare Act also, sir.
But regularization,
Illi, the question was not regularization.
Allah, that is only validity of that act.
Validity was challenged for the reason that DA, gratuity.
And also, my lord, section 3 was questioned.
How
Section 3 was questioned. Section 3 give the continuation of the employment.
Correct.
So, in terms of that, my lord, when
the act, provisions of the act, but done so many things, directed so many things.
only my most responsible submission is that, my lord, if they were not satisfied with their status in the year 2014, they could have been filed the writ petition for regularization. They having accepted the benefit under this act.
Ella 2016.
16. Immediately they enjoyed for 2 years. And one more
What enjoyed?
benefit under that act, my lord, 2000 Act, which give the continuation of service and also the higher amount of this one judgment, my lord, which my lord has in the context of interpreting the other condition rules, my lord, which held that having accepted the conditions.
This is job or AOC though.
Job, JOC, absorption. Absorption in the absorption rules.
Conditions in absorption, having accepted that you can't wriggle out and.
Similar line of my submission, my lord, having accepted the condition under the Daily Wages Act, now it is not open for them to seek for regularization. That is only my contention, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, by virtue of the act, my lord, they have been brought under the Welfare Act. Whereas notwithstanding, my lord, the petitioners having been brought under the Welfare Act, their right to, my lord, seek regularization, my lord, as per, my lord, the latest Nagar Nigam Ghaziabad's case. They can't, my lord, veto or, my lord, we are not, my lord, estopped, my lord, but there can't be, my lord, estoppel, my lord.
This is not a statute for you to say estoppel against statute.
Now that they are saying that we have accepted the
There is
conditions
no
of.
estoppel against statute ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನೀವು statute Daily Wage Welfare Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you can't blow hot and cold.
Immediately, my lord, after, my lord, these were brought under the Welfare Act. We have approached, my lord, this honorable court seeking regularization as per. These are all, my lord, after 1/7/1984 cases. Last occasion, my lord, I have submitted decision of, my lord, a coordinate bench, my lord, before this honorable court, wherein, my lord, all these aspects were considered. And notwithstanding the cases of the employees who were employed after 1/7/1984, my lord, were brought under Welfare Act. Regularization has been, my lord, ordered by this honorable court.
Where is the order of regularization? Which case are you referring to?
My lord, Justice B.S. Champarsad.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Last time ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Last time.
There also, my lord, a submission was made.
Last time has become lost time. ಕೊಡಿ. ಬರಲ್ಲ ಮಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಕೊಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಓದೋ ಅವಶ್ಯಕತೆ ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Identical, my lord.
ಇದು Bengaluru. This I am aware. Yes. Is confirmed by division bench also.
Yes.
Shantalakshmi, na sir? Shantalakshmi case.
Confirmed by division bench also. Writ appeal is dismissed. Hanmantrayappa nu confirm ಆಗಿದೆ.
And that is also same belonging to the same department.
ಇದು confirm ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಹನುಮಂತರಾಯಪ್ಪದಲ್ಲಿ there is only contention they have raised. But state is ready to accept.
University's contention was we can bring it under.
We can bring under the 2000 Act. But here they are already considered it. That is the.
Anyway, 3 courts away you travel. No problem. Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
Only my two contention that they have considered.
ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ petitions ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬರದೇನಾ?
In 7.1, my lord, all the petitioners, my lord, I have.
ಬೇರೆಯವರದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಗತಿ?
Rest of the, my lord, I shall file within the during the course of.
How do I dictate?
In fact, it is
ಹಳೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ homework ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್
ಫೈಲ್ ಈಗ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
Transfer not my file, my lord. I am just assisting.
Anyway, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ.
I shall do, my lord, by 2:30 all the.
By 2:30 you do it. I'll post it tomorrow morning. We'll declare it tomorrow morning.
Great.
Lords,
Or
as
you
far
wait
as-
till Thursday, I'll pronounce one judgment on this. It's complete compendium on regularization.
Lords, as far as 7725 is concerned, I have filed my statement.
Ah, that's okay. You have department.
Lords, not department, Lords, I represent Jilla Panchayat Bagalkot. That is response number
ಕೆಲಸ
4.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಇವರು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಅವರಲ್ಲ,
Please.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
But I have issued an endorsement.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್ 40 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಒಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ ಹೋಗು ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. And he will be doing the same work as a regular employee does. The regular employee gets all benefits, pension. This man doesn't get anything. What a disparity. We will not permit such disparity at all. Fortunately, Umadevi is distinguished now. Umadevi idkonbittu ella Umadevi.
Great.
I'll do it during the course of the day.
You file it. I'll post it on Thursday at 2:30. I'll pronounce that on Thursday, including your GST on ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅದು Thursday ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Day after tomorrow.
ಅಡಿಕೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಡಿಕೆ ಅದು ಅಡಿಕೆ ಇರೋದು ಅದು
ಗೊತ್ತು
ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ ಇದೆ
commodity I know.
ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ
Thursday.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Great.
ಅರೆಕನ್ ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅರೆಕನ್
The cross authorization.
ಕ್ರಾಸ್ authorization.
ನೀವೇನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
2 judgments which I have relayed, my lord. Apart from that, my lord, only cross authorization will come in respect of the GST, my lord, not in respect
Anyway,
of
you see
IGST.
my extensive research I've done, and it is, you will get it, another compendium on that. ನೀವು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ it took some time, but Thursday will pronounce.
Number 8, Shalini A. Krishnan.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lords.
15% is recovered.
Lordship, may I request for short passover, Lordship?
Short passover, what is that? How short? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Passover.
Much obliged.
Number 9, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Please. Matters pertaining to promotion matter, my lord.
Validity of the Karnataka municipality recruitment rules have been questioned. I request it on
March.
please.
List in the first week of March.
Please.
Number 10,
Recruitment rules challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
We'll act this.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
So what? Challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತಾನೆ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಥವಾ ಅವ್ರ objection ಹಾಕೋದು ಬೇಡ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. They have filed objections.
Filed?
Filed objection ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
They have filed objection.
ಹಾಕಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
No.
Objection ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Only small extent, my lord, not in respect of the petition is concerned, we are not filed it.
Additional objections
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ನನಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Regularization, I will finish all the cases. Let them see, let them know their fate. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅದು ಹೋಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಬೇಡ. All regularization will do.
Date maybe.
First week of March.
10, Sangram S. Kulkarni A. Pathan.
Daba.
Yes, my lord.
You have to remove, we'll give you time to remove the daba.
There is no encroachment if the report is seen.
Yeah, it is on the highway, sir.
No, my lord, it is from 20 meters from the highway.
So?
2.8 meters.
Not 20.
No, here, my lord, it is 20.6 meters from highway. And there is service road, it is at a distance of 2.8 meters. So their allegation is that we have constructed on the road. Now they say that there is some circular according to...
Some circular.
My lord, there is a circular according to them, but this dhaba is in existence from last 45 years. No new
45 years.
45 years, my lord. Now they say that we have encroached. No new construction is taken.
It's old dhaba, my lord. It is not that.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂನು ಹೈವೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಹೈವೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ 20 meters from highway.
ಇದು ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ ಪಿಕ್ಚರ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ದಿಸ್ ರೆಡ್ ಕಾರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರೋದಲ್ವಾ ಡಾಬಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ತೊಂದರೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ತೊಂದರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
ಬೇರೆ ಅವರು.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ದು ಡಾಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅವರು ಹೊಸ ಡಾಬಾ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಾಬಾ ಇದೆ.
ಡಾಬಾ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಡಾಬಾ. ಎಸ್. ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಬಾ, ಬಟ್
ಎಕ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಡಾಬಾ ಇತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಇದೆ ತಾನೆ, ಬಟ್
ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಹೈವೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೈವೇ ಸರ್
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹೈವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೈವೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಟೆಲ್ಸ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು, ರೆಸ್ಟೋರೆಂಟ್ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹೈವೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಸೈಡ್.
ಸೈಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಪಾನ್ ಕಿ ದುಕಾನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಪಾನ್ ಕಿ ದುಕಾನ್
that they have to remove at least.
ಪಾನ್ ಕಿ ದುಕಾನ್, ಮಕಾನ್ ಮೇ ಡಾಬಾ.
ಡಾಬಾ
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ they lords say that
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿ where
they
you
made a
want to set
complaint.
up your dhaba?
My lords, the sketch is wrong, my lords. The
It
actually
is wrong.
please, my lords.
Oh,
I'll seek instruction, my lords.
seek instructions. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an action of the state to get him evicted of the dhaba that he is running for the last 45 years. It is on the score that the dhaba abuts the national highway. Therefore, an inspection was caused and a sketch to be drawn. A sketch was directed to be drawn and placed before the court. The report of inspection is indicative of the fact that the dhaba is not on the sides of the national highway, but is on the service road and 20.8 meters away from the road. It is ununderstandable as to how it would cause any hindrance to the movement of traffic, or it would clog the traffic on the roads. The proceedings are initiated by a rival operator who is wanting to set up his dhaba in the vicinity and is apprehensive of business on setting up. Therefore, the litigation appears to have been generated. In the learned counsel for the, yaru respond new?
My lords, 3 to 5.
The respondents 3 to 5 seeks 2 weeks time to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter after 2 weeks. Interim order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Please.
Number 11, Withheld is there.
Bill number 11. I request a short time. Required to challenge one more note.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Please.
ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords, there is one more endorsement issued earlier to this.
ಯಾವ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Notes that endorsement is 6/8/2014.
No problem, tell me.
Notes in that also they say, my lords, earlier endorsement they have rejected my application.
ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು, ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕಾನೂನಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Notes that is true, my lords. Within 1 year I am required to attend a majority. But subsequently, my lords, they have amended the rules.
2012, 23/4/2012 date of death.
Death is
2012.
12, that is.
And earlier endorsement
My
is
lordship,
rejected on 8/6/2014.
To 8/6,
That is not challenged.
that
That
is
is
been
not
not challenged. That
And
only-
7/1/2018, my lord, another, my lord, fresh, my lord,
that I have a question before.
ತಿಳಿಯವ್ರೆ, ಕೇಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. 12 ವರ್ಷ ಬದುಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆರಾಮಾಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಬ್ರೆಡ್ ವಿನ್ನರ್, ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟ್. The petitioner is before this court calling in question, calling in question an endorsement dated 7/1/2018 by which the claim of the petitioner for appointment compassionate grounds comes to be rejected. A consequential mandamus by issuance of a writ, consequential direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus is also sought. Heard so and so facts in brief germane are as follows. The father of the petitioner was appointed as a lineman in the respondent HESCOM, respondent so and so, hereinafter referred to as the corporation for short. The father of the petitioner dies in harness on 23/4/2012. The petitioner then submits a representation seeking appointment on compassionate grounds on 20th February 2013. Another representation was made on the same. Another representation is made by the mother, the wife of the deceased. On 17/5/2014, an application in the appropriate format is said to have been made. This comes to be rejected by the corporation.
on 6/8/2014.
On 6/8/2014, the petitioner does not challenge the said endorsement, but submits another representation for the very same relief after 4 years. And this comes to be rejected on 7/1/2018. This is what forms the challenge in the subject petition. Subsequent representations submitted by the petitioner have also ended in endorsements being issued rejecting the claim of the petitioner. Therefore, the claim of the petitioner seeking appointment on compassionate ground is now stands rejected. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Withheld submits that the father of the petitioner died in harness. The petitioner is entitled to be appointed, to be considered for appointment on compassionate grounds. The rejection on both the occasions or even the third occasion is on erroneous grounds. Therefore, a direction should be issued to the respondent corporation to reconsider the case of the petitioner. The learned counsel Shivraj Mudhol appearing for the respondents would refute the submission in contending that the petitioner has no right to claim that he should be appointed on compassionate grounds. It can only be in terms of the extant guidelines, scheme, rules, or otherwise. In terms of the guidelines prevailing in the corporation, the appointment to the petitioner cannot be granted. He would submit that the date of death is the death happens in the year 2012. Today it is 2025. 13 years after the said death, this court should not direct consideration of the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. I have given my sounds. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The father of the petitioner was appointed as a lineman on 1/4/1983 after serving for about 30 years, dies in harness on 23/4/2012. An application made for seeking appointment on compassionate grounds comes to be rejected, the rejection of which initially is not questioned by the petitioner, but another representation is submitted after 4 years. The same rejection comes about in the year 2018. That is what is questioned in the case at hand. Subsequent representations have also resulted in the denial of acceptance of the claim of the petitioner. In the light of the date of death being on 23/4/2012 and 13 years passing by, it would not be appropriate for this court to direct at this juncture to the corporation to consider the case of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. The right of an employee, the right of a person, a right of the kith and kin of the deceased employee to be appointed on compassionate grounds need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in Canara Bank versus Ajit Kumar, reported in 2025 SSC Online SC page 290, has held as follows. Quote para 24 to 46. The apex court considers the entire spectrum of the law on compassionate appointment and holds that cases of compassionate appointment should be considered only when the situation is hand to mouth. In the case at hand, it is 13 years have passed by after the death. It cannot be construed that the present present situation of the family of the deceased is hand to mouth. Therefore, the claim of the petitioner for appointment compassionate grounds cannot be considered, and a direction to that effect cannot be rendered in the case at hand. Finding no merit in the petition stands rejected. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇಟ್ಟರು ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Subsequently, they have amended the rules in the year 2021. They have relaxed.
Rules ಬಿಡಿ 13 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. You read that judgment, entire thing is said in that. Yes.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. This is that bonded labor matter, my lord.
Bonded labor.
Yes. Annexure A, my lord, is the impugned order.
Yes.
My lord, on the last date, it actually posed a query.
What DC says, my lords, they have recorded. They say that, my lords, per ton they used to get, my lords, 271 rupees per ton. Lords, and they used to pay the amount. And there is no question of, my lords, them keeping in one place or other. They given a statement.
No, it is not the question of shackling them or keeping them is not what is bonded labor today. It has different connotation.
My lords, usually what they do is they get, my lords, advance amount from the contractors to cut the sugar cane. And after completion of season, my lords, they used to make, my lords, the calculation of the how much they have, my lords, the harvested the crops and how much sent to the sugar factory. And thereafter, my lords, they used to clear the bills. In this case, my lords, in the middle of the season, complaints said to have been made by, my lords, organization, not by the petitioners, the persons who are, my lords, the bonded laborers.
No, no,
And on
it is they who have visited the place and found that these people, the laborers therein were treated as bonded laborers, so the petition has come about.
Now, it is more or less
But
after their.
Clifton,
Please,
you
my
should
lord.
have had a stronger case to bring it under bonded labor.
My lord, I also thought about this, my lord, but actually the
Where
way
there is, see, any statements of any person recorded?
my lord, the
Any
workers
person
also-
of, see, a bonded labor should give his statement that yes, he was bought
Please.
by paying advance. He was
Please, my
not
lord.
let out. He was confined to a place. His,
Please, my lord.
no, his movement has been restricted.
That is the complaint
By
that
the
was
act
filed.
of the state is what you should bring in.
That is at
By the
page
act of
105.
the employer.
That is at page 105. My lord, what happens is
No,
they get
one the statement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ.
you're there.
ಯಾರ್ದು?
ಈ workers though, petitioners though.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 105.
105.
Please, my lord. This is how they wrote to the deputy labor commissioner after they got rescued.
105.
Please, my starts at 103.
103, annexure L is referring, Lord.
Annexure L.
103, annexure L is referring.
Please.
10, non-payment of wages
My
and
lord,
being
please read
stranded in Belagavi without means to return to Madhya Pradesh.
Please, my lord, if I can read that.
This is brought up.
Non-payment of wages is a different thing.
This
My
is
lord,
brought
in
up,
fact,
Lord.
what the court
This is
holds.
brought up annexure. This annexure is, my lords, after alleged to have been given a complaint, thereafter, my lords, they given statement to the, my lords, officers who went there, physically went there,
Where is that?
verified.
Where are those statements?
Literally, my lords, in the order itself, it is reflected.
Statements ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ sir?
Statement I will produce. Statement I will produce, my lords.
Secure
My
the
lord,
statements.
Please.
Just one submission, please.
Yes.
This is a matter, my lord, of bonded labor. In fact,
See, I have myself read 482 with concerning Chikmagalur Coffee Estate.
Yes, my lord.
How you should determine they were under bonded labor.
Please, my lord.
You get that judgment. I have laid down parameters to consider that. Or I'll myself read it. You get the records.
Please.
We'll take it on Monday.
My lord.
Monday or Wednesday. Sorry.
Thursday.
27th.
Please.
List on 27th. The learned counsel for the petitioner Clifton would submit that the laborers who were treated as bonded laborers have tendered their statement or registered a complaint for non-payment of wages, and there is as a result of which they are stranded in Belagavi without means to return to Madhya Pradesh. The learned
returned, my lord.
Huh?
They have returned, my lord. We ensured that the deputy commissioner sent them back.
They have returned now.
Yes,
so,
my lord.
But have returned back to Madhya Pradesh later. The learned AGA submits that these very persons who had registered a complaint have given their statements before the deputy commissioner that they were not treated as bonded laborers, but the state has in fact helped them in returning back. Those statements be placed on record on the next date.
My lord, also status may also be called for annexure V, my lord, page 141 and 147. Two FIRs, one FIR is in regard to child labor, page 141, and page 147 is in regard to bonded labor. 147.
Who has registered the crime?
My lord, this was the police who registered the crime.
The learned AGA to secure the investigation papers in crime number 18 of 2022 as well on the next date. Yes.
On the 27th, my lord, in
yes.
fresh matters, my lord.
Of course, yes.
Grateful, my lord. My lord, 13, I'm appearing for the petitioners in this. This
Safai
is the
Karmacharis, please.
How though? My lord, if some quietus can be given to this, my lord.
The Karvi is here, my lord, today.
Venkatesh Karvi.
No, my lord, I am regular to all the courts except this one because of my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಆ ಕಡೆ.
ಓವರ್ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲೀಗ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾರು ಇರಲ್ಲ
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಅವಿನಾಶ್ ಇದ್ರು ಸರ್.
Sir, Union of India has so many at its
please ma'am, sorry,
ebb and nobody represents. Surprising.
Please ma'am.
I've filed my written submissions in this, my lord.
We'll give a quietus to this. Here ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು.
Yes, my lord, everything is heard.
Reserved.
Your lordships may kindly
ನೀವು
see.
submission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
Submission, I have not made submission last.
You have not made
We have filed the, my lords.
Make
I have
submission.
filed the written statements in pair number 27 and 28 kindly peruse, my lords.
What do you say, sir?
Sir, as per
ನೀವು
my lords, 27.
ಮಾಡರ್ನ್ ಮಿಷನರಿ ಡಿಪ್ಲಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಥವಾ ಇವ್ರ ಕೈಲೇ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
You respond number 7 is me.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಿಮ್ ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Railway statement is, my lords, that is, my lords, pair number 27, it is submitted the earlier cleaning contract wide agreement number so and so. Award for a period of 4 years up to 15/12/2020 as a manpower based contract wherein the fourth respondent specified the actual manpower required in the tender. It is submitted the railway board wide circular so and so 2020 advised all zonal railway to adopt a system of outcome and activity based contract without mentioning the specified manpower, and the tender would be asked to quote lump sum price. In outcome and activity based contract, the contract is at liberty to employ contractual labor as per the requirement of the scope of the work. So earlier whatever, my lords, the only manpower that is tendered, they were taking only 90 to 100s. Now he is seeking for machinery, so he required only 50. So we cannot insist the contractor, my lord, to take these karmachari, that is petitioners.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟೋ ಜನ
We have made
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್?
My lord, 54 are already working on this. And out of that list, my lord, their list contains about 84 names. Out of that, only about 20 are already working. And well, if I have to, my lord, take all of them, I have to remove these 54 which are already working for me, my lord. And my tender has expired. I am constrained to accept the extension, my lord, under the contractual obligations. It is till June. The only prayer, my lord, your lordships will find it on page number 51, is against me. Setting aside the contract of R7 anta ide. Lord, that's this, the allegations.
We'll try to mold the relief.
Please,
please. My lord, also these, the unions, the railways and the unions statement, my lord, may please see para 6 and 22. They admit that these 92 workers were working over there.
They were working. There is no problem. But later with the deployment of machinery, that the strength is depleted, that's all.
And my lord, this is all
other than a statement that is made, my lord, no machinery has been produced, nothing.
Technological deployment will definitely result in depletion of manpower. You can't help.
That may be so.
Old ತರ ಇರಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the question I'll only
Our
pose.
machine will clean the streets entirely, which was being done by 20 people.
And it will do a better job also, my lord.
That we don't know.
And now, my lord, AI anta heli, several other jobs, my lord, even qualified persons are losing jobs. But my submission is this, my lord, if I have to take them, I have to remove the existing manpower, which will again invite some other consequences. And then, my lord, my tender is limited for the next few months.
I'll dictate on 27th. Post it on 27th.
Grateful.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕ್ಲಿಪ್ಟನ್.
Yes, my lord.
ಎರಡು ಅವತ್ತೇ. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
14 B Chidananda, C Jagdish.
My lord, I appeal for the respondent, my lord. My lord, I have furnished a copy to the government advocate. Kindly see, my lord, that. Directions are there.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಗಳು ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್?
Annexure F
2005, 2006, 2010 petition filed in 2023. What were you doing?
I will narrate.
Narrate ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? Delay defeats equity.
What happens, when the order of the dismissal has been set aside by this honorable court?
Where is it set aside?
Yes,
Not order, my lord. Dismissal is set aside. Allah. Order passed by the DCBC has been set aside.
Dismissal order set aside ಆಗಿದೆ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
Annexure R may
date.
22/19/2009. 20/2/2009.
20/2/2009.
Annexure R.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ the honorable court annexure S, my lord, this honorable court has set aside the dismissal order. My lord, further the petitioner to pursue her remedy before the Karnataka Administrative Tribunal revoking the caste certificate. My lord, I approached the Karnataka Administrative Tribunal.
It has no jurisdiction.
Therefore, my lord, my application came to be rejected.
When?
My lord, in the year, my lord, I have produced annexure. Date, my lord. My lord, 2016. 20/8/2016 annexure V.
7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Annexure V.
But there, I immediately made a representation, they have considered, but only after the disposal of the KIT, then only you approach. They have given endorsement.
Disposal of what case?
The disposal of this KIT order of the
2016 le dispose ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು, annexure, you may kindly be looked into. I made a representation.
KIT 2016 le dispose ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹೌದು.
7 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Thereafter, my lord, under the misconception, they have challenged this order before this honorable court, my lord, KIT order.
Where is that?
My lord, annexure, my lord, I have produced that annexure W.
What happened to that?
That, my lord, since there is no jurisdiction for the KIT to dispose of the matter, my lord, interfere, my lord, therefore, my lord, I sought a liberty to approach this honorable court by filing a writ petition. My lord,
where is that order?
That order, my lord, annexure W, page 101.
Date?
Date, my lord, 7th December 22. Immediately, I filed a writ petition on 20 February 23. Liberty was given to me. And also delay in the light of the same petition is dismissed as withdrawn. Needless to state that time taken in prosecuting. My lord, page number 103. Last para, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, now, my lord, after the dismissal, my lord, I should have been reinstated.
Where is the dismissal order being set aside by this court?
My lord, this honorable, my lord, annexure, my lord, yes, may kindly be looked in.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
No.
Ink page 92.
92.
Sorry, madam, my voice is so louder. Adrinda should not irritation.
ನಾನೇನ್ ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನನ್ನ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಆ ತರ ಇದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಬೇಕು.
ಈ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಸ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೇಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಲೌಡ್.
Madam, lordship got
annexure S, page 90.
Yes, page number 90.
Justice Ajit Gunjal order go before the KIT.
Yes.
Aitha, you went before the KIT. Where is illenaitu?
Dismissal order.
Sir, CRE cell, at best CRE cell has to hold an inquiry and send a report. Identical view is taken by so and so, hence I pass. Petition allowed. Impugned endorsement at annexure J, L and M. ಏನದು?
Annexure J and L ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, annexure J is the page number 92.
Page number 92 is the order, sir.
Order, my lord. Annexure J is the, my lord, annexure L in the writ petition. In the present writ petition, annexure L.
Page ಹೇಳಿ.
Page, my lord, I will, my lord, page, my lord, 29.
First of all, dismissal order ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Dismissal order.
Yes, I will come. My lord, dismissal order on the recommendation of the CRE cell.
Where is the dismissal order?
Dismissal order, my lord. Annexure R, ink page 88.
20th February 2009.
Yes, my lord. On the recommendation of the.
1 minute. ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಜಾತಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಬದಲ ಇವರ ಸಭೆ ನಡೆಯುವುದು ಉರ್ದು ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ವಜಾಗೊಳಿಸಿ.
My lord, on the recommendation of the CRE cell, they have done it. My lord,
the date is 20th February 2009.
Yes. My lord.
1 minute. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನು ನೀವು? ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಗುಂಜಾಲ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ.
My lord, all the three, my lord. My lord,
what?
The endorsement, my lord, the order of
endorsement set aside, pursue the remedy.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ reinstatement ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, dismissal order is set aside.
Reinstatement order ಕೇಳಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ reinstatement order ನಲ್ಲ ನಾನು immediately I made a representation.
No. Well, court allowed your petition. You should have asked the court to pass an order on reinstatement.
Malad, I can't insist, Malad, what, dismiss. Malad, your lordship knows, Malad, service matters, your lordship. When dismissal order is set aside.
In every case, it may be axiomatic, not in this case.
Malad,
There should have been a specific order. When the very recommendation goes, you should be reinstated.
Malad, the annexure you.
Court did not grant you complete relief. It directed you to pursue a remedy before the KIT.
KIT is the no jurisdiction, your lordship knows, Malad. I have to.
But
Annexure you.
complete relief.
Malad, your lordship, annexure you, page number 96, may kindly be looked.
Yes, Jagdish sir.
I have made a representation.
My lord, several rounds of litigation has happened, my lord. Ultimately, my lord, the district caste verification committee's order was set aside on a technical ground, on the ground that all the 4 members have not signed.
Yes.
Srinivas Gowda order the notice one.
Right.
Lord, even to this day, he did not participate there. Kindly see for a moment, my lord, the writ appeal order which I have furnished, my lord. Government advocate Kelkottidini in the Canara Bank versus Sailesh.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಇನ್ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಕಾಂಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಕ್ಲೌಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Reinstatement cannot happen unless the caste certificate issue attains finality.
Yes, that's precise, my lord. Since there is a cloud.
Malad, I have
with regard to
kindly look in, I have challenged after this one, Malad, after past liberty, your lordship kindly look into Malad.
Yes, sir. Objection, Saki.
Malad.
Aye, sir.
Malad, Counsel C. Jagdish, with the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the checkered history of the litigation of the petitioner, objections at the hands of the respondent, district caste verification committee. Respondent Jagdish sir, yarige ನೀವು objections of the respondent would become imperative. Therefore, 2 weeks time is granted to the petitioner, to the respondent to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 10th of March. Yes, next.
Malad, date make
10th of March. Yes.
First. Malad, annexure ಅವನು ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು. 4 ಜನ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲಿ.
Reinstatement is not automatic in the case at hand. Yes.
The request for the entry of name of the petitioner after purchase of the property, my lord, it has been rejected by the respondent.
Section 1 statutory dues ಇದೆ ಅಂತ you can't do it. I myself felt ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 2:30 password.
60 is without order.
Regularization.
Please, Stopners.
Dates of entry, synopsis.
Already this panel code was passed.
Already synopsis ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
So, 12 members, 12. 3 different.
Date of entry of all.
Please,
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು already ಏನಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Already case number 22, my lord.
ಅಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Covenant bench.
Same petitioners.
Please, my lord.
Same petitioners.
Please, my lord. They have not given any reasons, my lord, rejected it, my lord.
Consider the cases for regularization.
2001 appointment, your lordship, and they are contractual employees, your lordship. They are not the permanent one, and they are not appointed to the sanctioned post, your lordship.
Under government notification only they have appointed, my lord.
List on Thursday. On Browns Martin, Amal. Yes, next.
Press matter.
Press matter.
Please.
Madam, 17.
Representing on behalf of petitioner, my lord, by virtue of annexure C, my lord, there was a compromise between the petitioner and the respondent number 3, and in the said compromise, the third respondent.
The respondent was a party to the compromise.
No,
ನೀವೇ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೇಳೋದು. What is the date of
my
death?
lord, page number 16, my
date
lord.
of death, sir.
My lord,
2011. 24/2/2011.
My lord, page number 16, my lord, 4th line. It is ensured that the respondent is provided with an appointment on the compensate
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
post.
MFA ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
MFA.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
This honorable court has directed that he should be provided with the appointment.
Sir,
Yes.
Yes, madam, this has become final.
Lordship, first point is that we were not a party to the said compromise, your Lordship. And more, he
That's
is
all
not
right.
a family.
There is an order of this court.
Please, it
Coordinate
is,
bench of this court.
Lordship, it is, may I read that portion, your Lordship? It is needless to mention that the bank shall not reject the request of the appointment on the circumstances
Ground of delay.
on the ground of it, except a delay. He is not a son, your Lordship. Even he is not an adopted son also. He is a nephew.
Who is he?
He is a brother's son, nephew. So in view of section 30, your Lordship, he is not attracted in the family, your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ 30 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Lordship, I am happy.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
So yesterday only the summons was served, your Lordship, and
Today.
I'll file.
Also,
The
my lord,
counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections.
Please.
The issue in the list is with regard to compromise arrived at between the members of the family for the terminal benefits of an employee of the corporation. Corporation ಏನಿದು?
Bank, your Lordship.
Employee of the bank who died in harness. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that this court, the coordinate bench of this court in MFA 24513 of 2013, no doubt had observed that the claim for appointment on compassionate grounds cannot be rejected on the ground of delay, but it should be considered in accordance with law. The learned counsel would submit that the petitioner does not fit into the definition of family under the guidelines, as the petitioner is the brother's son, as neither the son nor the wife have applied for appointment on compassionate grounds. And the compromise entered into between the parties, the bank is not a party to the compromise. The objections therefore would become imperative list after 2 weeks. Yes.
Much obliged.
my lord, one submission, my lord. In the said endorsement, my lord, they have not.
Let the objections come. Yes.
18, Shivraj P. Mudhod, R.K. Kulkarni.
Regularization.
Regularization, what date of?
ಈಗ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ.
Please. 1991 date of entry. my lord.
Date, give me the document.
But, date of not appointment 1991, 90.
Yes, how many of you are here?
Not 4 more. 4 more. The reasons for rejection is not, the resolution copy is not available. Not the chief officer, not the
In
commissioner
appointment, the resolution copy is not available.
available.
Where were you appointed?
Not 1991, my lord.
Where?
But the 4th respond municipality, my lord. Not your lordship can see.
How do you demonstrate your appointment?
Yes, my lord. Annexure A, page 23.
Against sanctioned vacant post.
Not Annexure A, page 23. But it is admitted by the Director of Municipal Administration.
Page.
Page 23. Page 23.
Ah.
Annexure A dated 18/12/1999. My lord, my name is appears at serial number 15.
Page, sir.
Page 23, my lord, the writ petition, my lord.
Writ petition.
Writ petition, page 23.
Ah.
Annexure A.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, serial number 15, my lord. Item number 15, 19.
Where is it admitted that it was?
My lord, they have
sanctioned
mentioned ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ. But it is, my lord, it is a letter by the Director of
vacant?
Municipal.
Where are you reading?
Page 23, Annexure A, my lord.
Ah.
Yes, my lord.
That is 8/12/1999.
Yes, my lord. Here, this is, my lord, a letter addressed by the Director of Municipal Administration to the, my lord, Commissioner, Municipal Corporation. But serial number 15 is, my lord, the petitioner, Atmaram Kambale, ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 1/8/1998.
I am asking sanctioned vacant post ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
But,
You
sanction,
said Director of Municipal Administration is admitted where?
but ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ ದಿನಾಂಕ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಸೇವೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಯಂ ಸೇವೆನಾ ಅದು? ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ 240 days ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೇವೆ ಅಂತಿರೋದು.
ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೇವೆ.
We have completed more than 30 years.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ. Director Municipal Administration admitted that it's again sanctioned vacant posts ಅಂತ ಅದು ತಪ್ಪು.
ಅದಲ್ಲ, ಸೇವೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿದೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ.
ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೇವೆ.
ದಿನಗೂಲಿ. Page 109 impugned endorsement issued by the Deputy Commissioner based on the order passed by this honorable court. Page 101.
24/3/23.
ಅದು
ಉಮಾದೇವಿ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, what the endorsement is, but the municipal authority has not sent appointment order and a resolution by the municipality.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ 30 ವರ್ಷ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅನ್ನೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್.
Not it is admitted by the respondents.
ಬೇರೆ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ admitted ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not annex.
Where is the admission?
Please. Not these respondents.
The admission.
Not that. Page number 46. Page number 46. Page number 46. These are all the list of these petitioners for granted equal pay for equal salary. Page 48 name.
All petitioners are here.
Yes. They are paying equal pay for equal work, but not regularized my service.
That's all.
And my lord's judgment page 83 annexure M. This honorable court page 83 annexure M directed the Deputy Commissioner operative portion page 87 para 4. The petitioners are also permitted to make a fresh representation reiterating the request with all supporting documents. The fourth respondent shall consider the said representative and make appropriate recommendation to the government within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the representation. Government shall thereafter consider recommendation and pass appropriate within a period of 3 months. Identical matter annexure K and L, but person who completed 10 years, they have government passed order for regularization in some other municipalities.
Thursday, fresh matters.
Please.
All regularization Thursday ಆಗ್ತಾ for a reason. Yes.
19 Shivraj S. Bandoli, Harshikar Gunjali.
In this matter, Your Lordship, I have received an instruction, Your Lordship. The salary has been paid, Your Lordship, but how much paid and all, Your Lordship, details I'll.
ಅವತ್ತು ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಂಗೆ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್
ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list, in the event the order dated
Monday,
2025 is not complied, exemplary costs would be imposed on the
Monday,
officer who has
Lordship.
withheld salary of the petitioner.
Kindly Monday, Your
No,
Lordship.
madam. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters list.
Since September 2024 to December 2000. Yes.
Regarding expunging remarks, I have filed an application for vacating expunging the remarks made by this honorable court.
Expunging? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
There is an order passed by this honorable court.
My order?
I have filed 23/2/2024.
Not my order.
It is not your order. But there is a
ಏನಿದೆ?
Prima facie vindictive and illegal. The letter issued by the
Prima facie
vindictive and illegal. The letter, the contents of letter. Date 23/2/24, Miller. 23/2/24. Orders. There is an order. Earlier.
Have you observed that he would become liable for disciplinary action?
No, Miller, I have not.
Which is that 17/2/24
Yes, Miller,
memo?
17/2.
ಏನದು? Where is the memo?
Second para, Miller.
17/2/24 memo ಏನಿದೆ?
Memo. They have produced along with memo.
No, the facts of the case important.
No, facts ಬೇಡ.
No, there is an order passed by this honorable court.
1 minute, sir. 17/24
there is no communication.
ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಿಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ನಡೆದ ಕುರಿತು ಈ ಪತ್ರ ತಲುಪಿದ 5 ದಿನದೊಳಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಣವನ್ನು ನೀಡಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಸೂಚಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನರಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I have not taken. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. So you are unnecessarily approaching higher authorities without approaching proper authority. You have written a letter to the Vice Chancellor and also Chancellor, including the Secretary of Higher Education Department.
ಅನುಮತಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಅನುಮತಿ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಪತ್ರ ವ್ಯವಹಾರಗಳನ್ನು ನಡೆಸುವುದು ಅನಪೇಕ್ಷಿತ ವರ್ತನೆಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಹೀಗಾಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಮೈಸೂರು ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಸಂಗ್ರಹಾಲಯ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ಕನ್ನಡ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕಿರಿಯ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ವರದಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಶಿಷ್ಟಾಚಾರ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘನೆ ನಡೆ ಕುರಿತು ಈ ಪತ್ರ ತಲುಪಿದ 5 ದಿನಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಸ್ಪಷ್ಟೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕು ಎಂದು ಕೋರಿದೆ. ಏನ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Stay earlier.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
Earlier there is an order, 8-2 order. Roshan Michaelis is 8-2 order. Second paramula, third, there is an order passed by this honorable court on 8-2-2024.
8-24.
Yes, Mala.
12-2 ಇದೆ, 24.
8-2-2024.
8-2.
The third paramula, relevant.
Discharging his duties, second respondent, deputy, second respondent will be bound to pay salary in the promotional cadre to which the salary including arrears shall be paid within a period of 2 weeks. The first respondent shall provide all necessary details, so on. All right.
This order was not communicated to the university, Millard. There is a communication gap between deputy registrar and registrar. No, my learned friend has intimated through telephonically, there is an order passed by this honorable court. The deputy registrar did not intimate the same to the registrar or vice chancellor. And Millard, after seeing this order, 23-24, then only we realized that there was a bona fide mistake on the part of the registrar and vice chancellor. Therefore, this honorable
17-2 on the order ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
letter. He has filed with memo.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Anyway, we'll see while passing the final order. Yes. It may not be contrary to the order passed by this court, but the language deployed is threatening the employee. We'll see.
Letter date, blood.
No doubt, yes. ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? Objection. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ first?
They have not filed any objections to vacating this application. They have not filed any objections.
Let them vacating application. Objection.
No, my lords.
Objections, if any, to the application seeking vacation of the interim order placed in the first week of March. Next.
Number 20.
I love it.
Dharwad promotes.
First week of March. First week of March.
Office objections overruled. The learned counsel Shivraj Balloli is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Learned AGA, respondent 2, 3, 4, 5. GST counsel garu? Nivena? Alla Delhi. Adu Shivraj Balloli 1 and 5. The remaining respondents so and so. Adjudication has happened 2 years ago.
Please.
Objections, if any, by the respondents by the next date. List the matter on 11th March. Next.
21 KL Patil.
For payment of pension and pensionary benefits. On the ground that a criminal proceedings are pending against me, my lords, the pension and pensionary benefits are withheld. On the same set of facts, disciplinary inquiry was held. There I am exonerated.
Again, endorsement ಏನು? 16.
Endorsement they have issued saying that in view of pendency of criminal proceedings against you, pension cannot be. Sorry, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
First time. Respond number 1 state.
1 and 2.
1 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು 2 ಅಲ್ಲ.
1,
2 and
2, 3 and 4.
Irangauda Kabur. IK Kabur. Irangauda Kabur.
So accepts notice for respondents 2, 3 and 4. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Yes.
May I seek, my lords, next week in fresh?
First week, March. Yes, next.
Number 22, Sharadam Patil.
My lord, I seek for, my lord, Mr. Mohan Yanigi's mother expired, my lord, that is what, my lord. Respondent 1.
5 lakhs deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? We have complied that order.
Learned counsel submits the order dated 27/1/2025. ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿದಿನ?
ಹೌದು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Complied with. List the matter in the first week of March. Yes, next.
Lords, interim order granted.
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
23 SB Hebbali, B Hireman.
Here for petitioner. The impure notice asking me to vacate and hand over first floor.
Interim order ideyala?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Vacating application is pending. So your lordships have taken it. The notice was issued pursuant to the liberty granted by this honorable court in earlier writ petition.
Page 37.
Yes.
Hmm.
Lord, the facts are that, my lord, the petitioner was given an open land to put up a temporary, my lord,
We'll take it on 3rd March. List on 3rd March. As hearing on the application and the main would be the same.
Please.
Interim order.
Subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
24 Surabhi Kulkarni, Saurabh Sandhu.
Lords, in this matter, I appear for the respond number 4 bank. Last occasion, your lordships passed an order.
The
Award,
respondent is not present.
even today, my lords, that is.
Ivattu ilva?
Lords, they are the borrowers and defaulters, my lords. Against them, award of the ARCS has attained finality.
Ah.
Now, by virtue of collateral proceedings, they are dragging the matter. Petitioner is the purchaser, auction purchaser. I am the bank, my lords. I am required to deliver possession of the property to
What's
him.
your prayer, madam?
Lord's prayer is to quash the proceedings, Lord's initiated before respond number 1
By respond number 9.
by 9.
Where is 9th respondent?
They have not been appearing, my lords.
And also, my Lord's quashing of the interim order granted therein.
Interim order?
Lord's interim by virtue of annexure A, the respond number 1 has, my Lord, stayed the
Proceedings of the
Proceedings.
sale officer.
Revision petition till next date. Now what is stayed?
Revision petition filed by respond number 9 before the cooperative minister, where he challenged the sale proceedings. And that petition is not maintainable because that is an order passed by the deputy registrar, which is only an appealable order.
This court on, the coordinate bench of this court on 28/6/2024 had passed the following order. The interim orders extended from time to time. On 14/2/2025, this court, owing to the absence of the 9th respondent who has instituted proceedings before the in
Respond
revision
number
proceedings,
one. Yes, revision
issued
proceedings.
revision proceedings, was not present. Even today, there is no representation on his behalf. List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list as a last chance. In the event he would not be present, the petition would be disposed, hearing the parties to the list who are present and submit.
Please.
Number 25 Anandar Kolli.
Please, for the petitioners, my lords. Where, my lords, the last occasions, my lords, my lordship was heard to the extent.
Heard.
Page 2, where, my lords, these petitioners were appointed for the.
ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಕರೆಸಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ
Yes,
ಬೇರೆ
lords, yes,
ಅವ್ರು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರೋರು.
Yes.
List in the first week of March. Yes. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, for a moment, since they have been not been already, my lords.
You are
this-
working or terminated?
No, so we have been terminated. Where, my lords, for a moment.
In the
This,
first week of March, yes.
this court is, my lords, lordships, my lords, same endorsement is in set aside, my lords,
We'll see.
by this honorable court.
First week of March, yes.
K.S. Patil.
This is the matter, my lords, for payment of the subsistence allowance.
Please.
Today also, my lords.
Within a week, Madu will disperse the subsistence.
Seriously?
Within a 1 week, Madu will disperse the subsistence.
Within
1 week, Madu. Last occasion, I had taken time to get the instruction.
Oh.
Suspension of the teaching staff of the employee, not see, suspension of the teaching staff of the employee.
Correct.
Yes, ma'am.
When were you placed under suspension, sir?
Lords, suspension, she was placed under suspension on 10/6/2024.
24.
By the institution?
By the institute without the permission of the government.
Which the institute?
Page 21, Madu, is the suspension order.
Annexure F, my lords.
13/6/24.
Page 21, Madu.
10/6/2024.
10/6/2024.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಜಾರಿ ಬರುವಂತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಕಾಯ್ದಿರಿಸಿ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ಅಮಾನತುಗೊಳಿಸಿದೆ.
Prior to that, notice is issued ಮಾಡ annexure E and ಮಾಡ.
So you're a aided institution.
I'm the aided.
Aided institution. And
And
the
the government
government
will disperse the order, suspension allowance model.
And the government has expressed its displeasure, my lords.
Where
on
is
sus-
that?
Annexure G, my lords.
Page.
My lords, page 22, my lords. Therefore, my lords, Ilaka Sarkara Adesh.
18624.
Yes,
Immediately.
immediately.
Permission was not taken.
Permission is not taken. And
Then
rule 7,
reinstatement ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
my lords,
By virtue of the
reinstatement
interim order passed in the
passed by
connected
this
writ
honorable
petition.
court. They were not ready to reinstate me.
That is on murder. 16th December.
16th December.
In WP number 107607.
16 December.
How's?
And they filed one more writ petition, my lords, for reinstatement. That is WP number 107607 of 2024.
Reinstatement ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Reinstatement, my lords, 17th or 18th.
17th or 18th. Anyway, 10/6 ಇಂದ 16/12 ವರೆಗೂ substance
ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
3,59,000. 3,59,262 rupees.
But though it is the contention of the management that there is a delay on the part of the government in according permission to initiate the inquiry.
Permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, we have initiated the murder. That is, please. In fact, since from the beginning we are.
So prior approval ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ suspension ಗೆ post facto?
Prior approval. Sorry.
Page 93 is the permission accorded by the government.
Page 93.
Please, in WP number 107.
Date of permissions.
21/11/2024.
21/11.
2024 marks.
Suspension ಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, permission accorded by the government.
Enquiry ಗೆ.
To hold the inquiry.
Suspension ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ?
Suspension ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅವರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, there is no, though we have requested them to accord the post facto permission. They kept silent and.
The act permits post facto or prior approval?
Prior approval. But will disperse the substance allowance, my lords, my grant.
You're not doing any meherbanis.
1 week nange time.
No.
I'll see that it will be dispersed.
I gave you enough and more chances.
Monday, my lord,
I told you, I'll view it seriously if you don't do it.
Monday, madam.
No, sir. Yes. The ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ petition ಏನೇನು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಪ್ಪ ಗುರುದೇವ್?
But in the first petition
105/430
payment of substance.
Lords, writ petition number 105/435 of 2024, my lords, is for 105/435 of 2024 is for payment of subsistence allowance.
Endorsement rejecting the claim of the petitioner is challenged.
For subsistence allowance.
Yes, by
reject ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ?
That is also under
That
challenge.
is also subject matter of the second writ petition.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಇದು claim for subsistence allowance.
Yes.
That is rejected, which is the challenge in 107/219.
Please.
Yes, please. 107. Even in fact, I have also filed an amendment.
ಹೇಳಿದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿ. 107/219 ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have challenged rejection of subsistence allowance.
107/607.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ challenge.
107/607 rejection of subsistence allowance.
Yes.
ಏನು 107/219?
They have filed
ನೀವು
one more
ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
petition.
Please, seeking a direction to the government to consider our request for initiating permitting us.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Infructuous ಆಯ್ತು. ಈಗ what remains is subsistence allowance and rejection.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. The
May I request, ma'am?
petitioner ಈಗ first 105/435
435.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಾ? How many petition? ಒಬ್ರೇನಾ?
ಒಬ್ರೇ
ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಒಬ್ರೇ.
ಒಬ್ರೇ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question is before this court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing consideration of the case of the directing payment of subsistence allowance. The petitioner was placed under suspension by the respondent management. Fifth respondent. Fifth and sixth respondents.
Sixth and seventh respondents.
Seven ilve illa illi. Fifth and sixth respondent on 10/6/2024. The suspension was objected to by the state on 13/6/2024, holding that prior approval as necessary in law has not been taken by the management to place the petitioner under suspension. Notwithstanding the same, suspension continues. The petitioner registers a claim for payment of subsistence allowance that comes to be rejected, which forms the challenge in writ petition 107/607 of 2024. This court grants an interim order of stay of the order of suspension on
16th December 2024.
On 6/12/2024.
16/12/2024.
Immediately thereafter, the petitioner is reinstated into service. The issue now is the management has not paid subsistence allowance to the petitioner from 10/6/2024 to 16/12/24, which according to the learned counsel for the petitioner would total at 3,59,022.
262.
22.
262.
260. The learned counsel, A.S. Patil, representing the management, submits that if a week's time is granted, the subsistence allowance would be disbursed. This court has from time to time directed payment of subsistence allowance. Where is my order?
That is in WP number 105/435 of 2024.
This court on 16/1/2025 had passed the following order. Subsistence allowance was not paid. It was observed that the matter would be viewed seriously. Even today, subsistence allowance to the petitioner is not paid for the period between 10/6/2024 and 16/12/2024. It is trite law that the management, if wants to have the luxury of placing the employee under suspension, they would be obliged to pay subsistence allowance for the execution of such acts of placing an employee under suspension. In the case at hand, the law mandates prior approval of the state being to be taken before the employee is placed and before the petitioner is placed under suspension. That is admittedly not taken. On all these facts, subsistence allowance, on all these facts, the management is dodging the payment of subsistence allowance. Therefore, the subsistence allowance shall be paid by Monday, 24th. Monday, 24th. In the light of the dodging of the management for payment of subsistence allowance, the petitioner becomes entitled to the cost of litigation assessed at rupees 50,000 each to both the petitions. In the management shall now pay the petitioner subsistence allowance, arrears of subsistence allowance at 3,59,262 along with cost of rupees 1 lakh, failing which the costs would get spiraled on the next date.
Regarding caste model.
2 lakhs ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. Either I will ask the government to stop grants. Don't play with subsistence allowance.
It's not the question.
ನಿಮಗೇನ
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ within 1 week ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಲೋಡ
ಮೆಹರ್ಬಾನಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್
right.
My lords may kindly
No,
waive off
sir,
the caste.
nothing. And last time I ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, I'll view it seriously. That's a month back, 16/1/2025. Yes.
Please.
27, Chetan Munoli.
This one, 24th in the fresh matters list.
Challenging the compromise decree.
27.
Please, minutes. Serial number 20.
Respondent yaru?
In a notice agila.
Notice
Fresh
agila.
notice agila.
Emergent notice to the respondent. ಯಾವಾಗ date? 2010.
10/11, my lords.
Emergent notice to the respondents. The pendency of this petition will not alter the rights that are created pursuant to the compromise decree, which will remain subject to the result of the petition.
Please.
28, Harish S. Maigor, Gauri-Shankar Moore.
In this, I am from respondent. I am filing assess and liabilities. I have for assess and liabilities. As per the court direction,
Respondent.
Yes, Your Honor.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
She is not working anything.
Not working?
No.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
But my lords, as for the instructions,
Where are your assets and liabilities?
will give it, my lords.
File it, file it. Place the matter on 3rd March. The petitioner also shall file his assets and liabilities by the next date. Next.
Interim order may be extended, my lords.
Interim order subsisting will continue subject to the aforesaid condition. Next.
29,
Please, my
Ravi Hegde, Prashant Sasmani.
My lord, may have it end of this month, my lord.
End of this month.
End of this month.
Why, sir?
Because DPC has concluded, because of my lord want of MD, he has gone to Kumbh Mela, my lord.
The first petition.
That's
The
not
first
signed.
petition, my lords, what is challenged is, we have sought for information regarding the eligible candidates for promotion. But that is, my lords, called in question here. His name is also included.
No, no.
ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Punishment order question ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
The second writ petition, my
Meantime,
lords, I
punishment
concede that order.
First week of March, yes.
Interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Bill number 30, Rajendra R. Patil.
Challenging the endorsement, my lord. Refund, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
1, 2, 3.
Award has been set aside by the my lord KT. It has attended.
For all 3 respondents.
Please, 4, my lord.
All 4 respondents. Yes. Yes, next.
Lordship,
Gangadhar J.
Lordship, one submission. He's a retired my lord employed now, age of 75 years. At the time of preparing the appeal, my lord, he had deposited 25% of the as a statutory deposit. Award has been set aside. Now,
Interim order ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Final disposal of they have
ಬರಲಿ.
issued endorsement on the wrong presumption that
List on 5th March, yes.
Gangadhar J.
Learned senior counsel is online, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, associate claimed deduction under section 80, my lord. During the correct assessment year, my lord, we had not filed the return of income. As my lord, the chartered accountant who was entrusted with the return.
A 2-year-old order.
My lord, that is true, my lord. The chartered accountant had died, my lord. Now service has taken place.
ಯಾರು
My lord,
ಇದು?
I produced it, my lord.
Who are the respondents? 1 and 2?
Tirumalesh appears, my lord. Tirumalesh appears for all the respondents.
All.
Please.
Learned counsel.
Union of India has made a party, I think.
Union of India is not a party. Income tax officer, principal commissioner of income tax, so and so.
I take, yeah, I am probably responsible.
Accepts notice for all the respondents, petitioner to serve set of heard the learned senior counsel MV Sheshachala anta ಮಾಡಿ first. ಆಮೇಲೆ counsel Tirumalesh accepts notice for all the respondents, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the said counsel if not already served.
Please.
Objections if any by the next date. List in the first week of March. Next.
Bill number 32, Sanjay Skatigiri, Ravi R. Patil.
Pleading applicant. Was heard, my lord, now they are produced a notification saying that the notified, it is now notified, but it is after the order passed by the impugned orders. 711 is the order and 2411 is the, still it is not gazetted. They have forwarded for gazettation.
What is your claim?
My lord, as on the day, the impugned order which is passed, my lord, is not a notified institution. The petitioner are the trustees. After the repeal of the VPT Act on 1/5/2003, my lord, this institution was not notified. And in the meanwhile, my lord, the tenants as well as the landowner Inams Abolition Act, they claim form number 1 and we also claim. That was considered and allowed in favor of the trust, my lord. Matter was, these are says to be some devotees and one of them, Lord, they don't have any right. They want to defeat the rights. Kindly see, my lord.
Objection.
Please. Yes, my lord.
Application.
I have filed your lordship. Lordship, they kindly see. Annexure G was the order. After compromise of the petition, all these people started. If they were so interested, my lord, They should have got implemented. Matter was pending for 10 years before this honorable court.
We would have not
They
dreamt
never
about
came
the
at all.
compromise, my lords, that
They
they are
never
going
came, my
to
lord.
enter into.
They never came. Not a single day, I think they have visited that temple or anything.
How would we
as
know
such.
that they will enter into
How-
compromise?
What right they have got, my lord? It is a government.
Devotee has a right.
No, here in, even if it is late, my lord, here in this case, the order which is government deputy commissioner passed is not the notified institution as on the date of 7/11, my lord.
Annexure G, where my lord single judge of.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Connected matter.
They are
The
benefited.
statement made by is not,
Annexure G.
The beneficiaries in whose favor compromise is entered.
The order passed by coordinate bench.
Page?
Yes, your lordship, the 105, 110, my lord, it comments.
They claim to be the tenants, my lords.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, operative portion. There is a specific direction by this honorable court to register the names of petitioners. Or this order, my lord, they sought it for, filed a writ appeal, devotees. Or writ appeal is disposed of, reserving liberty to them to challenge in appropriate proceedings.
Where is the order in writ appeal?
Although that is not released, my lords, yet.
It's
so-
not released.
He had appeared, my lord, there is liberty given.
Same persons
Same
in the writ
persons.
appeal, my lord, may kindly
For your
see
lordship.
annexure G for a moment.
No, they were given liberty to.
Yes,
Seek
say,
appropriate relief, my lord, challenging this order. Challenging this order.
Which order? This single
This
judge
order.
petition order.
yes, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ
dated
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
first.
implementing
Iವ್ರದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
implementing ಸರ್ವ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Now, my lords, their ground is that, my lords, as on the date of this order, the temple was not at all notified. My lords, my submission is, as on the date of this order, the temple was indeed notified.
Which order? Justice Hemant order.
Please, my lords.
What
This was not brought to the notice.
What is the date of the notification?
My lords, the notification, the temple was notified, my lords.
This is 24/11,
No, my
25.
lords, that is not the correct submission.
ಆಯ್ತು. Which is the correct, date?
29/9/2012.
29?
9/2012.
Where is that?
Please, my lords, that on the previous occasion, my lords, it was furnished.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು subsequently ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ. Notification.
ಇದು
my lords, the original notification, my lords, ma'am,
No, it is.
my lords, original notification, annexure P, my lords, page 166 in the writ petition,
in the writ petition.
writ petition itself,
Annexure P.
page 166. There, my lords, lords, page 172.
166.
Please, my lords. This is dated 30th April 2003. Please, my lords.
Yes.
Now, page 172. No, sir, last, fifth line from last, my lords, serial number 195. 172 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Kerur Venkatesh.
Kerur, my lords, the name of the village, my lords, was wrongly
Mentioned as Kerur.
mentioned as Kerur instead of the
Lokur.
Lokur.
That is
So
now,
now
my
it is
lords,
modified, my lords.
modified.
In
amended.
2025.
In 24, my lords, 24.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ mistakes more than, my lords, I got information that.
Now, if you had notified it as I mean, it was a notified temple, there was only a typographical error.
Typographical
It
error.
happens in 2003.
3.
From 2003 to 2024, what was the status of the temple?
It was a local.
What was the status of the temple?
It is, this temple is, my
It is
lords,
a
notified
notified
temple.
temple.
Who was running the temple?
All the management, my lords,
Why?
it seems
But
that,
the
my
state
lords,
had nothing to do with the temple.
state has, my lords, ought to have, my lords,
ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು it was a typographical error ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ you should have taken steps not for correction. It's a notified temple
Notified
according to you. What proceedings have you initiated after that to appoint anybody or any proceeding with regard to the
Meanwhile,
state
my lords, these
meddling,
proceedings-
state meddling with the temple on the ground that it is a notified temple? Because 2003 to 2025, there is 22 years difference. For 22 years, you should show me something to show that state had excised its right over the temple, that it is a notified temple.
No.
Then we will believe your words.
Factually, lordship, when administrator was appointed to this temple, that was
Recently 23, my lord.
23.
That was
and
challenged, my lord.
that was challenged before this honorable court at annexure Q, lordship, is the order.
After the compromise order.
Page number 178.
170?
178 of the petition, your lordship.
No, that order is.
This was challenged by the petitioners herein on the order of appointment of an administrator to this temple. And that was before this honorable court.
All right.
And the grounds were the same, that the village is Kerur and therefore it is dismissed. It is dismissed.
Petitioners ಇವ್ರೇನಾ?
ಅವ್ರೆ.
Writ appeal was, annexure.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
Writ appeal was filed, Your Lordship.
ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Interim order was granted and permitted to file.
No.
Revision is
Factually, Your
pending,
Lordship.
Interim order is continue.
Appeal.
Appeal.
On merits, it was not. Only relief granted by the Honorable Writ Appellate Court was, the writ appeal was withdrawn by the appellants therein, and the direction was sought till disposal of the appeal before the Rajya Dharmika Parishad at Bengaluru. The interim order will continue. There were no orders on merits, Your Lordship. Therefore, the
Where
finding
is
of
the order appointing the administrator?
Yes.
Is in year 2023.
that is not produced in the writ petition, Your Lordship.
No, it is there, my lord. Page annexure M 152, my lords. This is only after the order was passed by learned single judge. My lords may get that appointment of
26/7/23.
annexure M, my lord.
This 120, Justice Sachin or orderly,
That is
that
there,
is
my
in your favor. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ order.
Yes, my
ನಮ್ಮ
lord.
ಫೇವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
That is because compromise is entered.
Writ is pending for 12 years before this honorable.
And the government was
2013
not
in the
pending.
Yes.
Pending ಇದೆ.
Not only that, 93, my lord, petition was there, where the Sadiq's client challenged Inam's Abolition Act, my lord. 93, they came on record.
Justice ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವ್ರ order final ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, as of now, it is fine.
But government is
But-
not a party to the proceeding.
There is a clear direction by Justice Hemant
Please.
that if you come to
Yes.
the operative
Yes,
portion.
there is a direction for lots for change of revenue records.
The third respondent is declared as an occupant of the land so and so at Lokur village, Athani Taluk. The petitions are declared occupant so and same is taken as part and parcel of the compromise petition. Tahsildar was directed to register the names of the occupants.
Yes.
Then what remains?
They want it now, my lord, saying so many cases are filed and his name is not entered. Out of 62 acre, 18 acre is given. If you are left, my lord, entirety, you go down succeed for 62 acres, my lord. And they gave 10 lakh rupees DD for Jernodar of
As long
temple.
as this judgment
Yes, that
is
is
there,
Please.
you can't do anything.
He challenged by way of writ appeal. They were given liberty to challenge that order.
That's all right, but this order is not challenged by anybody now.
Your Lordship, another ground.
1st December 2022.
That was challenged in the writ appeal,
Who?
the impleading applicants.
But you withdrew the writ appeal.
Yes.
No, Your Lordship, his appeal was not withdrawn.
Not withdrawn, it was disposed of with the liberty to,
Sir, who has challenged this?
Devotees.
it was not withdrawn. I had challenged it. It was not withdrawn, it was disposed of, my lords, to relegating me to appropriate
That's all right,
remedy.
but as on today, this is finding.
As on today, my lords, the temple being notified, having been notified, and this aspect was, my lords, concealed before, my lords, not disclosed before, my lords, the honorable the coordinate bench.
That's Justice Hemant.
Please, my lords, there it was not brought to the notice of his lordship that, my lords, the temple is notified.
You should, government, you should give me some proceeding between 2003 to 2022.
Please.
Till this order to show that you have exercised your right over the temple as a notified temple.
Please.
Any proceeding. Illandre, this order will be in their favor.
Your Lordship, an additional ground, if I may urge Your Lordship, at page number 218, the name of the deity of this temple is entered on the property records on the basis of an order by the principal bench of this honorable court. At page number 218, paragraph number 10 of Justice Suraj Govindraju's order, Your Lordship, which is annexure T, and they,
Where a direction is given, my lords, to all the state revenue
temple.
authorities.
General order, my
General order to the revenue authorities, my
General
lords.
order.
there is a general
They
order
have
at
to follow this order.
page number
Yes,
218, Your
in
Lordship,
respect of petition.
at paragraph number 10. If I may kindly take Your Lordship's attention.
Boss. This is specific order inter partes, sir. Why do you go to a general order? Yes, government, if you don't produce that, we have no choice to allow this petition, but to allow this petition.
Please.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please. Friday, my lords. May I second Monday, my lords?
The Monday fresh matters list.
Obliged.
My lord, interim order of status quo.
Order subsisting will continue till the disposal of the petition.
Obliged.
Next,
Sri Sangram S. Kulkarni.
disbursement of compensation. Why not? Why it's not, sir? The learned AGA is directed to accept notice.
So, last date already it has been done.
Agidya. Yes,
Agidya.
government. AGA list on 18 to, yes, sir.
Yeah. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್ ದಟ್ ಸೀಮ್ಸ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೊಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವನ್ ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಮುಲಾರ್ಸ್ If award is there, my lords,
ಟೈಮ್ ಬರಾಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
execution
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
we had given representation. Now they say that you are not entitled and that is the reply which
That
has
cannot-
been given, my lord.
So entitlement and all those things, my lords, and
Let's see,
Facts.
secure instructions.
Please.
List on Friday, fresh matters. Next.
34, MB Hireman,
Please.
VM Shinhan.
On the last occasion, Lordship.
Ah.
But I'm sorry, Lordship, the allegations made against me as incorrect.
I have not made allegation.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು, because I'll justify that, Lordship, earlier
There
petition.
is no allegation made against 20.
ಇಲ್ಲ, not one. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, I'll justify.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Petitioners would have not told you all this.
Even though, Lordship, that earlier petition is premature, and it was disposed of as a premature, because, Lordship, in the earlier petition, what has
How
happened?
premature? There is a finding.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಬಿಡ್ಡರ್ಸ್ 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Petition is dismissed.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಎದಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೀಸನ್ ನೋಡಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾವೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ದೇರ್ ಆರ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ತಾವು
ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 10.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 38 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, Lordship, I am sorry for troubling Lordship. Now very contention of the petition counsel that once already clarified on 26/6, there cannot be a second clarification. Seeking for clarification of second time is illegal. It is to be noted that when once tender is called and technical bid is opened, the respondent have to follow the instructions given by the government, and clarification dated 13/8 have also to be considered. And there is a force in contention of the learned AGA that in terms of the same, there are 4 persons eligible who are having the trade license in Haveri district. When such being the case, when clause M also says that in case of trade quoted by the more than one bidder, are equal in financial bid of the tender, the decision of the district level food purchase committee will be final in process of selecting the successful tender. Lordship, if they have given the award to the local bidder, Lordship, I don't know.
One nimisha. You are the petitioner.
Please, Lordship.
All right. What was the challenge?
Lordship, there was.
Come, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
You have sought for a mandamus.
Respondents to issue work order for 2 years in favor of the petitioner for Hangal, Shiggaon, Savanur taluks, considering clarification dated 26/6/2024.
Please.
And issued so and so directing respondents to open the petitioner's bids for Byadgi, Hirekerur and Ranebennur taluks and evaluate the same along with other bids. So
Please, Lordship. Second parallel, Lordship. What has happened, Lordship? They were seeking one or the other clarification, and they were not opening financial bid, Lordship. Bid tender late ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರು.
ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ,
Please,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಈಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್
Haveri district.
ಕನ್ಸರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಹಾವೇರಿ.
Please.
ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಟ್ ಆವಾಗ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾನ್ಗಲ್, ಶಿಗ್ಗಾಂವ್, ಸವನೂರ್, ಫಾರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಡಗಿ, ಹಿರೇಕೆರೂರ್, ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರ್, ಇವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಯೇಟ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಅದರ್ ಬಿಡರ್ಸ್.
ನಾಲ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ ಜೊತೆ 4 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಲೋಕಲೇಟ್ಸ್, ಅದನ್ನ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನಾನ್ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಬಿಡರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನಾನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
Please.
No, Haveri, this was concerning Haveri district.
Both, he had sought for 2 separate taluks. One Haveri, Hangal, Shiggaon, Savanur taluks also he had sought.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದೇ earlier ತಮ್ಮ order ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಹಾವೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬರ್ತವೆ.
ಹಾವೇರಿ, ಸವನೂರ್ ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಬೇರಿಂಗ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್.
ಎರಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I challenge here work order. Earlier question, earlier prayer was to open bid, financial bid, and proceed with the tender. Their Lordship AG has made submission that there are 4 tenders in the local district. 4 tenders. We have to assess who is eligible. Will provide tender to them. Here, Lordship, what has happened? The award was made to the non-localate, Lordship. That's why, Lordship, I challenge this work order, Lordship, in the present petition.
Anything else, Mantiavare?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು ಅಲ್ಯೂಡ್, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ದೇ ವರ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಒನ್ ಆರ್ ದಿ ಅದರ್ ಇದು ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ನಾನು ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
The petitioner was respondent number 5 in writ petition 100 195 of 2025. This comes to be disposed by an order of this court dated 17th January 2025.
One submission, if lordship permits me. Page number ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 39 ದಲ್ಲಿ 49 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 40 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಸಾರಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರೀಮೆಚ್ಯೂರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. The fifth respondent therein has presented the subject review petition seeking a review of the order dated 17 January 2025. Heard so and so. The petitioner, the respondent was the writ petitioner in writ petition 100195 of 2025. The prayer sought in the writ petition reads as follows, page 15. Answering the prayer, this court disposes the petition by the following order. Quote the entire order. Delivery. A direction was issued that to the tender scrutiny committee to take note of so and so. After the release of the order, the fifth respondent preferred the subject review petition on a certain circumstance. The circumstance is the very petitioner who had preferred writ petition 100-195 of 25 had earlier preferred writ petition in WP 105309 of 2024. The prayer that is sought in the said writ petition is as follows. If the prayer sought in the earlier petition and the petition that this court disposed are juxtaposed, it would mean that the prayers are in duplication or repetition. The coordinate bench, after considering the prayer of the petitioner, declines to accept any of the contentions and rejects the petition. The rejection of the petition in writ petition 105309 of 2024 is not even averred in the petition filed in WP 100915 of 2025. And no submission to that effect was also made by the counsel appearing for the petitioner. The counsel appearing for the petitioner in writ petition 100195 of 2025 appears to have been taken for a raid by the petitioner, as he has not divulged the filing of the earlier petition, as the counsel who had preferred the earlier petition is different and the petition which this court had disposed is different. Therefore, there is material suppression of facts on the part of the petitioner who did not divulge dismissal of the petition on the same prayer or identical prayer while this court disposed the writ petition. These facts would undoubtedly become ingredients of the review being entertained as held by the apex court in the case of Kamalesh Verma versus Mayawati, 2013 8 SCC page 320, quote paragraph 20.1 and 20.2. So and so. In the light of the aforesaid suppression, the order dated the review petition requires entertainment, and the order dated 17th January 2025 be recalled. Be recalled for the aforesaid reasons. The following order: the review petition is allowed. The order dated so and so stands recalled. The petition is restored to file. Separate order. In the light of the reasons rendered for entertaining the review petition, the writ petition so filed by the petitioner in WP 100195 of 2025 stands dismissed. Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿತ್ತು.
ಏನಾದ್ರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ಸು ಹೇಳಿದಿರ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದು ನೀವ್ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೂ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ರು ಅವ್ರ ತರಫಿಂದ ಆ ದಿನ.
ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇನ್ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಚಾರ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾಡಮಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಬಟ್ ಶಿ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್.
ಮ್ಯಾಡಮಸ್
Hegde was there, but
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
Joshna had appeared with Hegde. You were there, right?
Yes, sure.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಾವಿಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಓವರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಫ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಒಬ್ಲೈಜ್.
ಇದನ್ನ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ನಿಮ್ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
10 ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಇರ್ಷಾದ್ ಅಹಮದ್. ಅವು ಯಾವ ಪಾಯಿಂಟು ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದಂತೂ ಅದು ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ವಿದೌಟ್ ಫಾಲ್ಟ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಇದಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ.
First attender he challenges before principal bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನಾವು ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು, ಕನ್ವಿನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್.
ಕಹಾನಿ ಮೇ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೀ ಮೆಚೂರ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ.
ಇದು ಪರೋಲ್ ಅಗೇನ್ ನೋ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗೇನ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್.
Copy ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ your lordship.
You are Halima Begum.
Colleague.
What's your name?
Salma your lordship.
Who is Halima?
She is my colleague.
376 sign molars POCSO 46812.
POCSO. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
7 years as per the molars, the certificate produced by them. 7 years 8 months.
What's the age of the petitioner? For convict, what's the age?
34 years.
Brother, where is the prison certificate?
Annexure B, page 19. "27 years, my lord, sir. As on 2020.
As on date of the incident.
2020.
And the girl was?
Those information are. As on the date of incident, my lord, she was 23 years.
Girl was what age, sir?
Girl information. That information I don't have.
This will not grant. List in the first week of March.
36, Rajshekar Gunjali, Suresh S. Gundi.
Sir, may be permitted to file my objections. Objections are.
Compassionate appointment.
How please?
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
I get.
Objections. And date of death?
21.
17/1/21. Honored counsel for the respondent files his statement of objections. The same is taken on record. Idರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು? What is your objection?
Financially, they are quite
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ? ಟರ್ಮಿನಲ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಂದಿದೆ?
Terminal 24 lakhs 24,000.
ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
They have their own.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Day after.
Tomorrow, why? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು
37, Shivats Hegde.
ಅವ್ರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು, ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ. Yes.
Please.
64 enquiry.
My lord, this is covered by me.
Covered? ಏನ್ covered?
Article 194. Privilege.
Page? ಏನ್ covered?
This is, my lords, the proceedings initiated by MLA. There were telephonic talks, my lords, by the officer.
Where is it, sir? Which is this?
Annexure A, they have questioned.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವ್ದು covered?
Lord, privilege. Article 194, my lord.
Page 69, they have produced, my lords.
Notice is challenged, under challenge, my lord. Annexure A.
Central Administrative.
Forest officer.
Forest officer.
Yes, Baswaraj had appeared.
Yes, my lord.
That case.
Let's see.
There is already interim order, my lords.
That's the matter in the first week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
38, Prashant Matpati, Shivraj P. Mudhwar,
Second week of March. And first week. 38. Second society.
Please, my lord.
Lord, in a connection, I have placed.
Anil Kadevara. Second society.
Please.
Connected matter, my lord, I have placed a memo along with the judgment. 39, serial number 39.
Connected matter.
Connected ಅಲ್ಲ sir, 39.
39 ಏನು? ಪ್ರಾಥಮಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ.
Same, my lord.
Same name.
ಎಲ್ಲ same.
Which is the first society?
Society.
Which is the present petitioner society.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
1958-59, my lord.
90?
1950, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು?
Now 2025.
Fresh society, my lord. Fresh registered. Lord, I placed, my lord, memo along with my lord. Document.
Judgment.
Yes, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? ನಂದೇ ಇದೆ judgment.
ಅವ್ರದೇ cover.
Same
Connected
name you
matter,
can't.
39.
30?
39. Next matter.
Page 39.
ಅದು maintainability, my lord. That those all have maintainability and all.
Where is my order? Homework, sir. iPad ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ. ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. You can't. Section 5 ಅಲ್ಲ?
6, my lord.
Section 6.
My lord,
Rule 6 ಏನದು?
this, my lord, that has been distinguished.
Which?
A thumb judgment of my lord.
On 2023. What has been distinguished? ಇದಾ?
Memo ಜೊತೆ ನಾನು the judgments passed by this court.
Sir.
Not very.
ಕೊಡಿ ಇದು ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Cooperative Act. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್.
ಇದು cooperative society.
Cooperative society.
6
Lord 3B, my lord.
Section?
Rules Karnataka.
Rules ಅಲ್ವಾ? Rule
3B, my lord. And the registration certificate, section 8 of the act, my lord.
factors to be considered by the time of registering authority permission.
Third one is the, my lord.
Yeah, assessment, overlapping of existing similar cooperative societies.
My lord, judgment placed, my lord, my lord, page 11. And this issue was considered.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
My lord, in writ petition number 104122 of 18.
Justice Nagaratna ಅವರು.
ಹೌದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ section 4, 6, 7, my lord, all the matters, my lord, and rule 3 was also, my lord, referred.
And what was the finding?
That finding, my lord, my lord, para 7, page 21.
ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
My lord,
Both, subsequent to the decision, there are two decisions.
And
Both the decisions have been referred to full bench, my lords.
page 80, my lord, my petition.
And both the decisions have been referred.
Full
to
bench.
Yes, my lord.
Full bench.
next bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ, next judgment ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Which one? ಇವೆರಡಾ?
Yes, my lord.
All 6 judgments, my lord.
All six,
Hemant
There were
totally 6 judgments, my lord.
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Connection.
Lord, page 80, my lord.
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Please.
Page
Here,
number
page 93, my lord, all the
ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್?
Anager.
ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್?
Page 80, my lord. 80 ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lords, all 6 judgments were covered and, my lords, referred to the larger bench.
80 ನಾ?
80, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
Second. Petition number, my lords, 138951.
138951. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು? 138951.
My lord, writ petition 100287 of 2025, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ 80
My petition, my lord. Page 80 and, my lords, all judgments are
ಪ್ರದೀಪ್ ಸಿಂಗ್ ಅವ್ರದಾ?
Pradeep Singh. 93, my lord, the judgments.
All right, let the larger
Lord,
bench
may I
decide. Till
request-
then, interim order will continue.
May I
Please,
request,
please.
my lord, what happened here in this case? This judgment was relied, my lord, before the, my lord, in annexure F. The same, my lord, this matter was remanded back to the, my lord, respondent, annexure
But
F.
anyway, there is, the reference is here. Factual so and so, British society being an existing cooperative society is entitled to be heard before a new society. Similar, all these things are here.
But
The
after
petitioners,
considering that.
refer agli. The
After
petitioners,
may I submit? Yes, my lord. After considering that submission only, my lord, in the previous writ petition, also, my lord, similar contention was raised.
that it is referred antana.
Referred anta.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
My lord, annexure F, page 59.
Justice ಪುನಚ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
Yes, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಇತ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, my lord, what has been done is, my lord, my lords would get this at, my lord, page number 64.
You will pass this order only.
And it was remanded, my lord, after remand.
Same ಇದು.
Yes.
Same petitioner.
Same society.
Yes.
Same society. What had happened, my lord? What had happened, my lord? May I request, my lord? What had happened? This court, my lord, considered this and remanded the matter to the, my lord, assistant registrar. After considering, my lord, remand and relying on, my lord, placing reliance on the judgment passed its honorable court, my lord, registrar holding that the second society is required. My lord, in a same village, another, my lord, society can also, my lord, there is no bar, my lord, for registration of another society. With that finding, my lord, the registrar has recorded a finding. That is,
There
my
is
lord,
no bar andre, he is not looked into the statute. How can he say there is no bar?
my lord, he has relied, my lord, on the.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ
judgments.
ಈ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಇದು.
ಯಾವುದು?
What
ಇದು
society is
milk
this?
ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ,
my lord,
ಪ್ರಾತಿಕ ಕೃಷಿ ಪತ್ತಿನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1950 ಏನ್ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ವಾಸ್ ಓಕೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
10,000 ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Already, my lord.
ಈಗ 10,000 ಆಗಿದೆ.
Already he has rejected.
1950 ಇರೋದೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
Allah, already he has rejected. He becomes functions official. Already in the earlier, same
Where is-
society he has rejected, my lord.
Let the society also function so.
Yes, my lord, that's all good.
In ಜನಕ್ಕೆ, sir, everything is not private interest, it is public interest.
Please.
1950 ನೀವು ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದೇ ಈಗ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Lord, page 114 may kindly be seen.
We will follow Justice Nagatna madam's order. They can coexist.
Lord, what has happened is, they have to take a permission, my lord, from the Bangalore branch. That has been set aside in the earlier round of writ petition. Your lordship may kindly see annexure C.
So we should look into
Allah, correct. If they want to establish.
ಈಗ ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿದು?
10,000, my lord, that is the finding.
My lord, one
1950
submission.
ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು?
My lord, one submission.
1950 ಎಸ್ಟಾಬ್ಲಿಷ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಪಾಪ್ಯುಲೇಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, that was considered and ARCS has rejected their claim.
Already he has
He has rejected their claim.
He becomes functions official.
ಏನೇನೋ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು.
Now, my lord, in second petition 39, claim was not rejected.
Anyway,
Claim
let's
was
see.
not rejected, my lord.
File your synopsis of all the things.
Please, my lord.
We will pass some order on Friday.
Please.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಬ್ರು ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ back and forth will be going on. Yes, next.
Please.
Number 40.
Sorry. Interim order, my lord.
Interim order will continue to the next date. Yes.
Seek short accommodation in this matter, my lords. Last occasion I undertakes to appear or color.
Husband.
Yes, yeah. Wife,
ಎಷ್ಟು
seeking
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
maintenance.
ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
5,000.
5,000 is order, my lord. Short accommodation is done.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters. Yes. Next.
Number 41, Shivraj Mudhwa.
Appear for
Tender.
petitioner.
Turnover.
But there is an interim order. But, not to instate certain conditions. Not the tender, not the opening tender is not done.
Modify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Modify ಆಗಿದೆ.
Except ನಿಪ್ಪಾಣಿನ ಇದು?
Yes.
ಇದಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಬೇರೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವುದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್?
ಇದು only relaxation of condition.
Relaxation of condition, my lord. Not opening up technical bid is 27/12/24, my lord. Whether it is opened, whether my application or tender is rejected or not, I am not. Still it is not taken any decision. No. The conditions imposed.
Coordinate bench follow ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅದೇ. But
Lord,
now it is under process. My tender is accepted. It may,
See, list
kindly
the
next week date may be fixed, my Lord.
first week of March.
please.
My Lord,
Next.
kindly next date, my Lord, because
3rd March.
till
Yes.
technical bid has to be
3rd
open.
March, sir. Yes. Anyway, we modified the interim order. Yes, next.
Please.
42, non-motion R, Girish Kulmani.
One submission, Your Lordships, a week's time be granted in this case, Your Lordships. Yesterday only I have filed the synoptic notes, Your Lordships, and week's time be granted for compliance of office objection.
We'll vacate the interim orders.
One short time be granted, Your Lordship, because I am a proxy counsel and the counsel on record is not.
This court and so had granted an interim order. The office objections are still left uncomplied. Therefore, by the next date of hearing, if the office objections are not complied, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Subject to the said condition, interim order is extended till the next date of hearing, 3rd March.
Please, Your Lordship.
Umesh Salma.
In this case, my lords, the honorable court has, my lords,
Parole.
parole, but
Eurofix.
honorable court has modified the, my lords, the sentence and directed to, my lords, keep the petitioner in prison till he attains age of 60 years, having regard to the, my lords, the offence,
He's suffering
and
from
without any
Eurofix.
remissions.
Offense, you know?
376.
No, 376,
9 years, 8 months. Huh?
Yes, Your Lordship. He's suffering
376,
continuously.
392, and 302, my lords. Rape, robbery, and murder.
Continuously, he is inside, in surgery, Your Lordship.
Maybe.
Neurofits, Your Lordship.
List in the first week of
Your
March.
Lordship, at least
Yes.
30 days with
No, I will
one,
not, madam.
once in a week.
I will not. Yes.
44,
This is also, my lords, rape, kidnap, and robbery.
He was granted 30 days parole, Your Lordship, last year.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
6 years, 10 months.
6 years.
30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Last year, Your Lordship, 6 months.
Yes, list 3rd March.
Your Lordship, 30 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವ್ನಿಗೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 3rd March. Yes.
45 ZM Mutarki.
Four 427.
ಏನಿದೆ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Sir, notice ಆಗಿದೆ sir. Section 427 of CRPC.
This is the, they are
427 or 428?
They have submitted report that, my lords,
What report is this?
I am submitting the recent up to date judgments of 427. Pudi.
he was been arrested, my lords, in case at Maharashtra. Their life imprisonment was given. And thereafter, case was registered in Karnataka. He was, my lords, brought here for 4 years. Now, as per the calculation made by the jail authority, my lords, he is in the custody for the present case is only for 7 years. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಲೈಫ್ ಇಂಪ್ರಿಸನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಷನ್ ಆಫ್ 14 years. Now he has been set off, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Let me see. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes.
20th.
46 KH
Day after tomorrow.
Please.
Voting rights. Voting.
Yes, voting is done, my lords.
Voting is done.
Your
Voting is
Lordship.
done.
Results not announced, Your Lordship.
Shyam Prasad Sahib. BMS Shyam Prasad Sahib.
Lords, I am contesting in this case, Lord. The Cooperative Society Act not applicable to my society, Lord. Cooperative Society Act is not applicable to my society, Lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ contest ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Also, kindly permit me to read the rule 5, Lord. They taken a condition, stay on the ground that 13 to age not comply, Lord. That is not applicable to me, Lord.
ಈಗ interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ.
I am disposing the petition, asking him to challenge whatever remedy in available in law. Yes.
So
The result is concerned, so already separate is there, Lord.
This is Savarda
That is not
Society Act, Your
Savarda
Lordship.
Society Act applicable.
It's not Cooperative Society, Your Lordship. Savarda Society, Your Lordship.
Oh, then
Idral-
okay,
yes,
correct.
yes.
Correct.
Disqualification
Same
will be
principle will apply,
different.
The
Your
same
Lordship.
parameters all section rule 5 ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತದೆ.
The provisions only are
Change
changed, Your
ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lordship.
5 ಬರ್ತದ instead of
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. Mandatory notice is compulsory, Your Lordship.
Also
in this.
not mandatory.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right. Whether that order would be applicable to this case also ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನಾನು. ಇಲ್ಲೇ we'll have to answer on merits and we'll hear it
On merit, Lord. That not applicable, Lord.
Justice Shyam Prasad order not applicable.
Please.
ಅಗತ್ಯ only sections ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
List tomorrow.
Angilan
Yes.
Tibet.
Sir, just only provision ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
List tomorrow, sir. Yes. And I thought it's only voting and close. Yes, next.
7, V. Raymond.
Writ of mandamus, my lord, to consider the recommendation made by
Notice ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೋದ್ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ? Yes.
It's a petitioner is the assistant librarian, my lord. In view of order passed by this honorable court, he made a representation, my lord. Pay for scale, man. He is
They are
also
seeking pay parity, your lordship.
annexure. He is the
Reconsider the recommendation. It is rejected, is it?
it till not.
Reconsider ಯಾಕೆ?
Please, your lordship.
Where is the order of rejection? Where is the rejection?
Rejection ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. Sorry,
reconsider ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದು consider annexure E, my.
Yes, madam.
Pay parity, your lordship.
Consider ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
Please, please.
Shall we or you want to secure instructions?
ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier or similar circumstances, this honorable court has allowed the writ petition and that.
Which is that?
I produced it. Annexure C, my lord.
Page.
Annexure B, my lord, at page number 14, my lord.
2005.
At annexure H, my lord, 48, my lord. At annexure J, my lord, 54, my lord. The operative portion at, my lord. The respondent number 2, JESCOM, is at liberty to consider the matter of fresh issuing so-called notice to the petition. and-
JESCOM. What post are you claiming? Where is JESCOM here?
Petitioners are assistant librarians, your lordship.
JESCOM ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು? ಸೂಪರಿಂಟ್ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ JESCOM ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಂಬರ್ ತಪ್ಪು.
ನಂಬರ್ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟೆಂಟೇ ತಪ್ಪು.
ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇಯರ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ದಟ್ ಕಾಪಿ. The batch of writ petitions are allowed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಇನ್ 2005.
No, subsequently.
Where is it?
I produced, ma'am.
Producing that order.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
48. HR come be over.
Appearing on behalf of petitioner, my lords.
Input tax credit.
Please, my lords. Lordship, I kindly have on 21st, my lord.
Friday.
Please, my
Placed on Friday.
Obliged.
49. Saurabh Hegde.
But the family court, even after having the order of the Honorable High Court, this court is not disposing the IA.
Where is the order?
My lord, kindly come to page 41, annexure F.
40?
41. F. My lord, operative portion is at page number 43. Order. The writ petition is allowed. The family court is so and so. CRPC adhering the law laid down by the coordinate bench. My lord, kindly come to the
Time
order
limit fix
sheet.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Time limit fix ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, time fix ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. The procedure adopted is in section 340 application, there is no part of evidence. There is no part of any argument. Recently, Supreme Court has confirmed it in, my lord.
Jasbir Singh, yes. Jasbir Singh.
Correct. That is the base. And recent judgment is at page number, Lord, 111, 111. The head note itself says.
Ade Jasbir Singh.
Jasbir Singh, yes. Yes. And now order sheet, if you peruse the order sheet, my lord, at page number 98 onwards, page number 97 is relevant.
Then we'll have to hear the respondent.
I have not sought any.
No, if you say 340 evidence ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, procedure wrong andre, we'll have to hear the respondent.
Maybe, my lord.
Yes.
Supreme Court has
Petitioner
already.
to serve set of papers upon the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List on 27th.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Interim order ಬೇಕಾ?
interim
List
order.
on 3rd March, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court.
Grateful.
Yes.
Bill number 50. SM Mamdapur.
Appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Police protection.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಂದ್ರೆ that what they are
Take action.
agitating
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದೀವಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, your lordship.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits pursuant to the order passed by the action has been taken and today there is no warrant to keep, there is no warrant today there is no disturbance to the functioning of the petitioner. ಏನ್ ನೀವು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ they have been declared as a owner my lords by virtue of the apex court order.
There is no disturbance to the petitioner. In that light, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law at the appropriate time if need arises.
Please, your lordship.
Next.
51, इसके Karnataka.
Same, the RH Angadi.
52, SD Kadakatti.
Post immediately after service of notice upon third respondent.
For pleading for proposal respondent number 4 government.
Okay.
But I serve the copy.
File ಮಾಡಿ.
But I have filed, my lord, I have filed.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Government, my lord, respondent number 4 as a
Objections ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾ?
copy service madam ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ government. I served the copy to the government. But they have to.
State. Yes, ಏನು?
52.
So and so. Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, counsel with the petitioner submits that he has filed an application seeking implement of yarna.
Government, my lord. State secretary, cooperative department,
Implement of the secretary cooperative department is a party respondent
number 4.
for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application and being satisfied with the same, the application is allowed. The learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for
Copy not been served, your lordship. Petition copy, your lordship. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
the
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice to the respondent.
Number 4, party respondent.
Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lord. I will
Petition
serve the copy,
copy
petition, amended copy and petition.
The learned counsel with the petitioner shall serve complete set of papers upon the HCGP. Yes. Next.
53, MR
Next week, your lords, my lord, date.
Next week. Yes.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. The
Aided
petitioner,
institution.
writ of mandamus, my lord.
Sorry, aided institution, is it?
Aided, government aided institutions.
ಯಾವುದು?
Respond number 2. Respond number 2. And the petitioner is working as a teacher, my lord. He was appointed in the year 2009 as a science teacher
It has
and
come-
is promoted.
it has come for the first time, madam. Yes. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 134. Yes, madam.
The respondent number, the petitioner number 1 is, the petitioner is working as a teacher.
All right, don't worry, it's yes, madam. ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ Friday, fresh matters, yes. We'll dispose it.
Yes.
54, Shantas Kardiva.
Learned counsel Shivraj Balloli is directed to accept notice for the respondents petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Dismissal order. Intermodal.
Subject to that.
Subject to always. Again. Oh, client ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ. The impugned order shall remain subject to the, it is needless to observe, ನನ್ನ ನೀವೇನೋ ಯಾರು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಂತ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ. It is needless to observe that the orders impugned shall remain subject to the result of the petition. ಬೇಡದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಬಾರ್ದು. Yes.
PS Kukunagowda.
Number?
The petitioners are the third parties wherein their properties, house properties have been attached by respondent. My lord, at the instance of
1 minute, sir. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 to emergent notice to 3 and 4. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing.
56. Eragam.
Petitioner initially appointed the
Learned
Senior-
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the
1 to 5 lordship, government lordship.
respondents. Yes.
After 15 years,
Dismissal. Interim order ಏನು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Please, Lordship.
Final order.
next week lordship. Please lordship.
Yes.
Already
Next week.
55 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
No, next week. Yes.
My lord, petition for mandamus, the respondent,
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
my lord, the officiating allowances which has been fixed, they have given to certain months, my lord, thereafter they have stopped.
ಆಯ್ತು.
We,
Appears you.
All-
25 respondents. Sir.
My lord, all the regional managers,
Very good. Sir. Take
senior
notice.
managers.
Emergent
I
notice.
undertake, I
He will
undertake
undertake.
All
for all.
Sir.
KVC.
learned council.
Raghavendra Purohit.
So and so accepts notice for all the 24 respondents. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondents. Yes.
Consider.
Copy idea.
Copy just now.
Kodi. Friday. We'll close it.
Close ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. Within a 4 weeks, my lord, we will consider the.
Dangerous, sir. ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ petition? ಕಾಪಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, I have shown it.
Already
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, already seen that. Only for the mandamus, my lord.
That is also a writ, sir.
Writ of.
The petitioners, the petitioner, Karnataka Vikas Grameen Bank Officers Federation, is at the doors of this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the petitioners, members of the petitioner were granted officiating allowance up to 13/11/2024 and has abruptly stopped the said allowance. Therefore, the petitioner has submitted a representation to the respondents. Non-consideration of the representation has driven the petitioners to the petitioner association to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, so and so, appearing for all the 23 respondents, so and so would submit that if reasonable time is granted, a representation of the petitioner association would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the respondents to consider the representation of the petitioners and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, accordance with law, at any rate within
4 weeks, my lord.
within 4 weeks from the within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Next, ordered according.
Number 58, Amish Siyanapur.
Covered,
Covered by Judge.
They are seeking for a virus of the
ಮೇಡಮ್
Active ownership.
ಇದಾಗ್ಲೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ
ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನಲ್ ವ್ಯಾಲಿಡಿಟಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬಟ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು. ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಎಸ್, ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್. The petitioner is similarly situated or identically placed as the petitioner in writ petition 100438 of 2023, which is disposed in terms of order dated 2nd August 2023. This court has held as follows. Quote the complete order. The petitioner would undoubtedly stand covered by the observations made supra. So in that light, the petition is allowed. So and so alien order madidini ade ಮಾಡಿ.
Third respondent may send the records for
whatever. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 59, Kiran M. Goli.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. It is a matter of externment, my lord.
Externment. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಗುಲ್ಬರ್ಗಾಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord.
ಏನು NDPS ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord. My lord, ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ 4 ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದಾವೆ, my lord. Out of 4 cases, 3 cases amount to 307, my lord, and 2 cases are completely bailable offenses, my lord.
No, cases pendency is not the only criteria to extend someone. If you are a nuisance to the surrounding, that is enough.
My lord,
Get
is
the
not.
report and my lord.
Get the record.
The petitioner is not at all a nuisance, my lord.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. How can you say the petitioner is a nuisance? List on 27th, the records that led to the passing of the externment order be produced by the said date. Next.
Number 60, Asif Belgadi, CL Larford.
Lordship, the
Lord, pursuant to writ appeal order, my lord, inquiry proceedings are initiated to ascertain whether he has discharged the duties of Mutawalli as he was abroad for a longer time.
Oh.
That has been already observed by the learned single judge in the order, and it has been depicted in the writ appeal also at page number 25 and 26, my lord.
Page 25.
25, my lord. In page number 25, my lord. The learned counsel for the
File your
respondent.
objections. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Learned counsel D.L. Ladkhan submits that the proceedings against the petitioner is initiated pursuant to the observations made by the division bench, and therefore he would seek 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any.
Lordship,
I'm not staying it, sir. Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes.
Registry may be directed to show my name properly, my lord. The earlier date also said.
Registry to
LAD.
appropriately print the name of D.L. Ladkhan.
ಲಾಢಾನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಅದು LAD
Ladkhan. Yes.
LADA ಅಂತ ಬಂತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಕುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
The order of suspension, my lord, wherein
Suspension.
it was stayed by this honorable court, my lord, where this petitioner C group employees, where 60% of sites were released by then chief officer of
ಏನ್
custody.
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, now they have appointed inquiry respondent number 5 as inquiry officer.
Inquiry ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
No, even the deputy commissioner chief have written a letter, annexure Q, my lord, page 117 may kindly see.
It is not a case of inquiry without jurisdiction. Charge sheet is now issued in terms of annexure N.
Yes, my lord.
Inquiry
We are
is
given-
going on. Let it go on.
But
Where
now
is the
my-
warrant to stay the inquiry?
Both the deputy commissioner and they say these are not the role, we have no role at all to release those.
You will get exonerated.
My lords, they
No
kindly
problem.
see page 170 annexure Q, my lord.
No, sir. No stay of inquiry proceedings unless it is without jurisdiction.
No, the jurisdiction, my lord, they say we don't have role to play, my lord. The
No.
bill collector and the.
All right, you will be exonerated, don't worry. Yes.
Unnecessary, we have to face the
In
inquiry. my
criminal
lord.
proceedings, departmental inquiry.
Department itself only, my lord, we gave not only this one, even the earlier deputy commissioner, annexure P, my lords, page 116.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2,
1, 2 and
3 and 4 emergent notice returnable by 4th March.
5 can also they take.
4th, 5 idea.
Inquiry officer. my lords.
1, 2, 3 and 5.
3 and
5.
1, 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3 and 5.
1, 2, 3 and 5 HCGP, 4 emergent notice returnable by the 5th of March. List on 5th of March for consideration of interim prayer.
I'll serve a copy to Sharana Baswa is appearing for.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
4 chief officer Kustagi.
ಅದು 4 ಗೆ Learned
TMC
counsel Sharana Basava is directed to accept notice for the 4th respondent.
I'll pay
History to print the names accordingly. List on 5th. The learned HCGP to secure instructions with regard to the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that the deputy commissioners, not 1 but 2 in the past, have clearly held that that there is no role of the petitioners in the alleged episode of misconduct. The instructions to that effect be sought on the next date. Failing which, this court would be constrained to grant an interim order of stay of inquiry proceedings against the petitioners.
Both the deputy commissioner and chief officer.
Deputy commissioner and chief officer. Yes. Compromise.
Compromise, my
ಯಾವಾಗ
lord,
ಆಗಿರೋದು?
fraudulent, my lord, recorded 2023. Within 4 days, my lord, suit is.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Petitioner shall also serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. The learned counsel for the petitioner Ramchandra Mali, taking this court through the compromise, taking court through the documents appended to the petition, would seek to demonstrate that idyavadu Surat Sahib order.
Pardon?
Surat Sahib order ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, annexure F, page number 42.
Yes, so and so. The learned counsel submits that within 4 days of institution of the suit, the parties to the list have compromised, leaving out the petitioner as a party to the proceedings even. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings pursuant to the compromise decree dated 29/5/2023 till the next date of hearing. The 29/5/23 in OS 645 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Lord, this is with respect to that BVB college, my lord.
Where is the consultation? Same.
Mine is not that case, my lord. Mine is, we are the ones who have got transferred from one institution to other.
From BVB college.
Yeah, from BVB.
To Basaveshwara.
Yes. Not only one institution, there are several institutions.
I know Ambedkar agide elladukku agide.
But the problem
Take it
is.
on Friday, Thursday I'll pronounce
They
it.
are not paid with the salary, my
I'll
lord.
pronounce that on Thursdays. Government is playing with all of you. We'll see. Yes.
Lord, my interim prayer may be.
An interim prayer, sir.
Salary 7 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. That is the.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇರೋರಿಗೆ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಮ್ ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ನೀವು ನಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಬೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Any date on the fresh?
Friday. Thursday I'm going to pronounce that.
All right. In the fresh matters list, my lord.
Fresh, yes, sir. Fresh matters.
64, Hanumanth Reddy Sahuka.
60?
Oh.
What a prayer, sir. Wow.
Because
ಮನೆ ತಕ್ಕಂಗೆ ಅಲೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
No, not like every 10 years, they have to revise the master plan.
So master plan na revise ಮಾಡಬೇಕು according to your needs.
No, not needs. The request is to consider the representation and to pass an order.
Endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ ಆಗಲೇ.
That endorsement is
2, 3.
One government, 2 and 3.
Yes.
No, one respond number 1 government, 2 and 3 MA Ulyala Malad is.
1 AGA, 2 and 3.
MA Ulyala.
So yes, next.
One submission. 63 and 70 are same. They may be.
You can't wait till then.
65.
So date may kindly be given.
Petition dismiss ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Premature release ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes sir. In parole ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
14 years completed.
Gas ಸಾದಿಕ್.
Please.
Gas ಅಂಗಡಿ ಇತ್ತ?
On gas Samarth.
Gas.
Co-accused has granted parole.
Premature release recommend ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇನ್ನು ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. 14 years 3 months ಆಗಿದೆ, ಬೋರ್ಡೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
What are you seeking here? First time, huh?
First time.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Same next to other.
67.
66 parole.
ಅದು premature release.
Premature release na?
Please.
66 same day, 67 same
Well,
day.
in 67, the petitioner completed 16 years.
ಆಯ್ತು Monday ಎಲ್ಲ seek
ಅಲ್ಲ
instructions.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
Deferred ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ Monday will direct. Yes.
68, Shashank Hegde.
68, 69, 74,
71 and
71, 74, all same. Inna 4 more matters.
11 more.
11 matters. 230 will take. Yes.
I'll wait.
All 148 proceedings.
Yes, my lords.
Yes.
Bill number 70, Saurabh Hegde.
Same order. Same order as 63. Yes.
May be connected.
Tag the petition along with 63. Same order.
72, Rajshekar Divedi.
SSLC, PDS covered. Judgment ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಮ್ದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Annexure 3 months 30 years ಮೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಏನಾದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
SLC ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಏಜ್ ಬಾರ್ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Annexure G page 22 cover. ಗೋಪನ ಸಾಹೇಬ್
ಗೊತ್ತು. I followed all that in this. Annexure H. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by plethora of judgments, few of which are followed by this court in so and so. This court has held as follows. Same order. Heard so and so Mela. Next.
Okay, Mrityunjay Salikiri.
29C.
29C is invoked in 68, my lords. 68 is against the affairs of the bank. I'm not heard at all.
1, 2, 3, HCGP, 4 and 5 emergent notice returnable by 5th March. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
75, Suhas K. Husmani.
Your Lordship, the petitioner was initially selected as a provisionally selected candidate, Your Lordship, for the post of librarian.
Interim order ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ sir?
Your Lordship,
Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ, no interim order.
At least the appointment may be subject to the result of the petition, Your Lordship, please.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the appointment of the 9th respondent.
Your Lordship, sorry, Your Lordship, there is no appointment, Your Lordship. There is only final selection list, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the selection of the 9th respondent to the post of
Librarian, Your Lordship.
library supervisor, librarian.
Librarian, Your Lordship. Supervisor.
Librarian in the Gram Panchayat and Information Center of the Information Center. Since the selection is all, what is wrong with the selection?
Your Lordship, what has happened is, in the provisional selection list, I was selected, Your Lordship. I am possessing more education qualification over the 9th respondent. For the reasons not known to the petitioner, his name has been dropped, Your Lordship. And his name, the 9th respondent name has been now reflecting the final selection list.
1, 2, 1,
1, 2,
1, 2,
4,
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
1, 2, 4, Your Lordship, and 6.
1, 2, 4?
1, 2, 4, and 6, Your Lordship.
1, 2, 4, and 6 HCGP. Remaining respondents, emergent notice. The selection of the 6th respondent.
9th respondent.
Selection or any further proceedings taken of the 9th respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition. The 9th respondent shall be intimated. The appointment order in case is issued in favor of the 9th respondent. It shall contain a clause with regard to the pendency of the subject petition and his appointment being subject to the result of the subject petition.
Much obliged.
Yes.
76 Prashant order.
My Lord, here this is again a recovery certificate issue, my Lord. Cooperative sugar factory. This can be taken up tomorrow because that is the really another connected matter is also coming up.
Tomorrow.
Along with WPFR number 101340.
FR WP ಒಂದೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Tomorrow.
77 DM
My Lord, appearing for the petitioner, my Lord, in this matter, the relief in this, my Lord, is the petitioner's father, my Lord, was denied regularization. And on that score, my Lord, the petitioner has been denied compassionate appointment. So the relief, my Lord, that we're praying for this honorable.
That is father is no more, right?
Yes, page 32, my Lord. Of course, my Lord, I must draw my Lord's attention. This substantial time has also passed. He joined services.
No. Recommendation ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ regularization ಗೆ?
He made an application.
Application ಆಯ್ತು. 1 minute, sir. Application ಆಯ್ತು. Did that application result in any recommendation?
ಅಲ್ಲ, at para 5 or statement of objections in ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರಂದ್ರೆ, they say that we did not consider the application. At para 5 of their objections, they take that stand. At the center of the page, it may be true that late Sri Ningappa Badige submitted an application for regularization of service, but he was employed in the year 1999. His application was not considered.
Then what are these judgments? Ella regularization.
Ella there. He was employed from 1995 when it was a Gram Panchayati. Gram Panchayati
1985.
95 in that. Avaga the Gram Panchayati irutte. If my Lord may please see the documents, page 19.
I think we should get few judgments that have written in Kalburgi. Tomorrow, fresh matters. Just tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My Lord had directed me to file a synopsis. I've already done that.
Kodi. Yes.
A synopsis
tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
And my Lord, the service register may please be taken on record. I've not filed it along with the petition. Service register of the.
Give everything, we'll see. Yes, tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Grateful members.
Yes, next.
78 Srinivas Binay.
No, petitioner, Lord, accused number 5 and 6. Allegation that they instigated the other accused to, Lord.
Offense?
Offense is, Lord.
427, 447. You are accused?
I am accused for, Lord, 5 and 6.
5 and 6, sir.
5 and 6. And land, Lord.
ಯಾರದು ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ?
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಅದು ಸಕ್ಸೆಸಿವ್ ಅಂತ. During pendency, charge sheet was filed. Therefore, it was withdrawn and Lord refiled. Lord, I am
accused 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
ಆರೋಪಿ ಒಂದು ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕು ನೀಡಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡುವಂತೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ತನಿಖೆಯಿಂದ ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
Page 53, accused number 5 is in the possession of the property. I have produced the RTC. Page 53.
The petitioners accused number 5 and 6 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 78 of 2021 registered for offences punishable under section so and so prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioners accused number 5 and 6 along with others are alleged to have indulged in certain acts of assault and also the ingredients of section 354 of the IPC on 12/11/2020. This results in the complainant registering the crime on 17/11/2020 against all the accused. The police, after investigation, filed a charge sheet. The filing of the charge sheet, the petitioner was before this court at the stage of registration of the crime, and during the pendency of the petition, the charge sheet was filed against the petitioners. Therefore, the petition was withdrawn, and the withdrawal of it has resulted in the present petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would contend that insofar as accused number 5 and 6 are concerned, there are no ingredients of any of the offences that are alleged alleged. The learned counsel would further submit that the petitioners accused 5 and 6 are in possession of the property. If they are in possession of the
5, accused 5.
Number 5 is in possession of the property. If the accused number 5 is in possession of the property, he cannot be alleged of an offense of 447 IPC, criminal trespass into his own property. Therefore, would submit that the petition be allowed, and therefore would submit that the proceedings be quashed against accused number 5 and 6. Per contra, the learned AGA would refute the submissions in contending that the police, after investigation, have filed a charge sheet. The charge sheet clearly narrates the role of these petitioners to be instigating the crime committed by accused number 1 to 4. Therefore, the petitioners cannot, the petitioner should come out clean in a full-blown trial. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my sources. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. The incident that happens on 12/11/2020 triggers registration of the crime. The role of these petitioners in the complaint is ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Complaint ಅಲ್ಲಿ
5 and 6 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರಾ?
only presence. Only page 23. Only presence.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Last line ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Who are you?
ಪರ್ವತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ರಾಜನ ಲೇಟ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಪರ್ವತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ತಂಡೆ ಲೇಟ್ ಗೋವಿಂದ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ರತ್ನಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಪರ್ವತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಕುಮ್ಮಕ್ಕಿನಿಂದ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್, ಪೇಜ್ 23 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್.
ರತ್ನಮ್ಮ ಗಂಡ ಪರ್ವತ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. The role of the petitioners are found in the following lines. ಇಲ್ಲಿ 1 ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, extract 1 sounds. The allegation was that the petitioners have instigated the offense. The police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 reads as follows. Page 34 marked portion. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would clearly indicate that the allegations against these petitioners, accused 5 and 6, are that they have instigated accused 1 to 4 to commit assault or indulge in ingredients of the other offences. Barring this, there is no allegation against these petitioners. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner as observed herein above, the counsel for the petitioner submits that the accused number 5 is in possession of the property. If accused number 5 is in possession of the property, it is ununderstandable as to how section 427 or 447 can be laid against accused number 5, as there cannot be criminal trespass into one's own ONES into one's own property. Therefore, in the aforesaid light, if further proceedings are permitted to continue against these petitioners, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed quashed. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order would not become applicable to any other accused, would not become applicable to proceedings pending against any other accused before any court of law.
79, Sabil Ahmed, iske क्या है मत?
Appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Only
This
tomorrow, my
matter
lord.
pertains to 45A.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Lordship, repeatedly they are taking time.
27th.
My lordships, repeatedly they are taking time.
27th. Yes. Next.
Number 80, Vyar Jogi, GK Hiregowda.
Respondents have filed the statement of objection, but not served to me.
Lord,
Copy.
senior is not petition, my lord. I request on Friday, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Counsel.
Friday.
Yenidu.
Allotment to sites, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner to serve statement of objections upon the counsel for the, counsel for the respondent.
Statement of objection we have not filed, my lord, yet.
Not filed.
Not filed, my lord.
Already filed and they bandide Swami.
No, my lord, not filed.
Statement of objection filed anta ide alli.
Not filed, my lord.
The indication of statement of objections being filed be deleted from the cause list. Counsel for the respondent seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. List after 10 days. Next.
Date may be given, my lord. Kindly date may be given.
10th March. Yes.
Please, ma'am.
Harshvardhan Patil.
Petitioner was serving as the watchman of respondent number 3 school. Without giving any notice, my lord, on the basis of the letter given by one MLA, he has been terminated from the services vide annexure G.
Where is it?
Page number 27. The letter, my lord, is at page number 26. With the allegation that earlier he was having some complaint over him, but it is already, in that case, he has already been acquitted. Without observing that, my lord,
What were you working as?
Watchman, my lords.
Intermodal idea.
Illa. He has, the respondents have already been served long ago.
Who are the respondents?
Lord, the school, the outsourcing agency.
Kadad katti alli. Avaru yarga pair ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
For the new appointee.
Appointment ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Appointment ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವಾಗಲೇ immediate ಆಗಿ they have appointed him.
Let him come pass over.
Please.
82, Vijay Kumar B. Horati.
X-ray is the impugned order. The order of blacklisting a civil PWD contractor, not
blacklisting.
Blacklisting. It's, the works when the allegation is that, my lord, in the year 2015-16, certain works were assigned to pieceworks were assigned to the present petitioner. In pursuant to that, my lord, he has completed the work, and only after being satisfied that the works have been completed, after investigation by the executive engineer of the authorities, they release the funds to me. In the year 2018, my lord, they make certain inquiries.
Continue at 2:30. We'll finish this at 2:30.
Please. Already lordship has passed orders similar.
Already notice is issued.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ. Remand Mullers, one more opportunity was also given.
And
last time lordship has passed Mullers in respect of the similarly situated cases. ಅಲ್ಲಿ notice opportunity ಕೊಡ್ಲಾಗಿದ್ವಿ.
Here,
But
my lord,
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
their own rule states that a quasi judicial proceedings have to be initiated.
Oh, this is following the earlier order.
Earlier order.
Oh, it's the same, it forms the same.
Same, but ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ opportunity extra ಅಂದ್ರೆ opportunity ಕೊಟ್ಟಿವಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
Then we'll close this, holding this. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner was one of those persons against whom an order of blacklisting is passed. One of the persons against whom an order of blacklisting is passed had called the same in question in writ petition 101-206 of 2024. This court disposes the petition by an order dated 22nd January 2025. The order of blacklisting passed against several people. Order of blacklisting was passed against several people. One of the petitioners is the one of the persons present petitioner, and the other was the petitioner in the aforesaid petition. In the light of This court has held as follows, same court Mabudi. In the light of the petitioner identically placed that like that of the petitioner in writ petition 101206, the reasons so rendered and the order so passed would inure to the benefit of the petitioner as well. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, ಈಗ operative portion repeat ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 19 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಿದೌಟ್ ಶೋ ಕಾಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned, before the operative portion, learned AGA submits that the only difference in the case at hand is that a show cause notice was issued to the petitioner and a reply was submitted. In the case, in writ petition 101206, there was not even a show cause notice issued. Be that as it may, the finding rendered would however inure to the benefit of the petitioner. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. This will continue to.
One submission.
With your lordship.
Serial number 37, Lord, was adjourned to first week of March. Kindly have it on Monday, Lord.
Why?
Lord, the breach of privilege notice has been issued.
Stay interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
There is, my Lord, but it could be when no statement has been filed by the state.
They will not file.
Can be disposed of. Kindly have it on Monday.
We'll take it on Friday then.
Friday.
Just on Friday.
24.
With your lordships, kindly.
21st. Yes, Basaraj sir.
My Lord,
Unmute ಮಾಡಿ ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. You are not audible, Basaraj sir. ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅವರು
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾನೆ, ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಸರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 21st.
Yes.
With your lordships, kindly.
Yes, Abhishek.
My lords, in the morning, a memo was moved for end of the list. However, on the memo, 21st date is given. May I request, my lords, for to take note.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಮೇಲೆ 21st ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
Writ petition, writ cooperative society.
2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ?
My lords, election is on 20th, my lords, cooperative society matter.
ಅದು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಸಿ.
26 not, sorry, troubling, not 7. Post the cast after this one.
Yes, sir.
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Hello, tomorrow, my
My
Lord.
request is to not be off the tomorrow itself order.
I'll take it, before I sign it, before the end of the day, you pay and come. Or get the DD here.
Today.
Get the DD here, I'll waive off the cost. Otherwise 1 ಲಕ್ಷ.
Please.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
My Lord, tomorrow, my Lord, covering, my Lord, tomorrow. Tomorrow, my Lord. ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ, my Lord, ಮೆಮೊ ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
ಬಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, my Lord.
ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, there's an urgency in this matter. There is a pending payment of holiday wages to the respondents, my lord.
Holiday wages?
Yes, my lords. For the petitioner.
Also?
Yes, my lords. The petitioner, the conciliation proceedings are pending before the conciliation officer.
Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Serial
pending
number
matter ಅಲ್ವಾ?
20th, my lords, it came.
20th, yes.
Lord, serial number
Obliged, my lord.
83, my lord. I have little urgency, my lord. It's a domestic violence.
What time is it?
No, I want it to be taken, my lord. 83, my lord.
Alle by in 5-10 minutes we'll reach that. Yes, we are at 80 now.
Please.
We see that.
ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she is on VC, my lord.
Yes,
My lords, the audio was not working. Apologies, my lords.
Now it is overworking. Give it, madam. Yes.
Yes, my lords. My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, 15% pension.
Yes, my lords. My lords, there were various rounds of litigation, my lords.
Yes.
First, I went to High Court, and where I was relegated back to the appellate authority, my lords.
Correct. The appellate authority now modifies the penalty and imposes penalty of 15% reduction in pension.
No, Your Honor. What happened, my lords, after relegating back to the appellate authority, there was one more person who was accused of misappropriating the fund. And his matter was also taken up along with my matter, my lords.
What penalty was imposed upon him?
He was so dismissed, but there was a penalty imposed to pay 60,000 rupees, my lords, on the recovery office. To pay 60,000 rupees, my lords.
All right.
On the other person who is actually working as a recovery officer, his name is one Mr. Veerabhadrappa, my lords.
All right.
So because of which again I went to High Court, and the High Court again gave a direction to the authority to look into whether he worked as a peon or recovery clerk as well, my lords.
You are working as a peon. Where were you concerned about recovery?
I am not concerned about the recovery, my lords. I don't know where this question of...
One minute.
Yes,
Sharana Baswar. He was working as a peon is not in dispute.
Yes, sir.
If he is working as a peon, how will he be entrusted with recovery and keeping the amount that is recovered with him temporary or permanent misappropriation?
Yes, sir.
How have you alleged that?
Yes, but there is a provision, my lord, that the municipal commissioner can entrust any work which is, my lord, excess, my lord. There is no.
He is a peon. You will entrust recovery also to a peon? Where is the order of entrustment of recovery job to the petitioner?
Order is not there.
Then leave it.
Order is not there, but oral instructions were given, and that is what is I was stated, my lords, in the objections. And there is a provision for that.
Ask a peon to perform the duties of an assistant recovery officer in the corporation or the municipality. There should be a specific order. Otherwise, tomorrow, ಏನಾರಾದ್ರೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದೀಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, as per the, my lords, oral direction, he admits that he has worked.
Where does he admit? Where does he admit?
My apologies, my lords. He has not admitted anywhere, my lords.
He has admitted that he has, but yes.
ತೋರಿಸಿ ಸರ್ admission.
That is observed.
Observed ಅಲ್ಲ, admission, unequivocal admission should be there. There should be no ambiguity in admission.
His case is.
Where is the admission?
Please. Some order in page 34. In page 34, my lord. Para 4. Spare it. There is no para number. It's para from the top.
The appeal order.
Yes, my lord. It's appeal order. Please. And in the next para, this is observation in the next para. ಆರೋಪಿತ ನೌಕರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಆರೋಪ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಆರೋಪಿತ ನೌಕರನು ಎರಡನೇ ಕಾರಣ ನೀಡುವ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವ ಲಿಖಿತ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಆರೋಪಿತನ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಆರೋಪವು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಚಾರಣಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ವರದಿಯನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿಕೊಂಡು ಸೋದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರದತ್ತವಾದ ಅಧಿಕಾರದನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಸಮದ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡುವ ದಂಡನೆ ವಿಧಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ದುರುಪಯೋಗಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಅವರನ್ನು ವಸೂಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಕ್ರಮ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಸದರಿ ಹಣವನ್ನು ಮರುಪಾವತಿಸಲು ವಿಫಲವಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ನಡವಳಿ ಕೈಗೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ admission. Where is the admission? But ilve illa. Where is the admission?
In the earlier stage of litigation. The earlier stage of litigation. When he has,
Sir, as simple as that. If he has admitted the guilt, rules require no inquiry. If you have conducted an inquiry, he has denied. If he has denied, only inquiry proceedings will continue. If one admits the guilt, no inquiry. Allೇ stop ಮಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೋದು.
Last at operating portion, your lordship.
ಯಾವ operative portion?
Annexure of your lordship.
ಅದೇ page 36 ಗೆ
Page
ಬನ್ನಿ.
36. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನೇಮ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧಿಕಾರವನ್ನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಇವರು ಕರ ವಸೂಲಿ
ಮೊತ್ತವನ್ನು ತಡವಾಗಿ ಜಮಾ ಮಾಡಿರುವುದು ವಿಚಾರಣಾ ವರದಿಯಿಂದ ಕಂಡು ಬಂದಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿ ಪ್ರತಿಯಾದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಮೇಲ್ಮನವಿದಾರರು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಪಿಂಚಣಿ ಮೊತ್ತದಲ್ಲಿ 15% 5 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ತಡವಾಗಿ
that is the finding of the inquiry officer. That is not admission of guilt. Do you understand what is admission of guilt and what is finding? Then
when he has deposited number belated
that is the finding of the inquiry officer. He says, and what penalty have you imposed upon the person, that is the revenue officer? Revenue officer ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? The petitioner's counsel says only 60,000 is penalty is imposed. That is borne out of the records.
that is not there. Insofar as this,
Why have you picked and chosen this person for a differential penalty?
the first respondent has imposed different penalties according to their involvement in the
Oh, yes, sir. Amale.
as per the provisions.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
This
Ashana?
person, once he deposits belated,
Who has deposited belatedly?
the petitioner.
the petitioner has
Petitioner, your lordship.
Where is the communication of deposit?
no, that is the
Adu nim findings, sir. Adu. Where have you deposited, madam, belatedly? Yes, counsel. Petitioner's counsel.
My lords, I have not collected the tax amount at all, my lords, and there is no
Then
question of depositing.
Where is the question of depositing belatedly?
I have not collected the tax amount at all. My duty as a peon is to get the files from one table to the other table and do the small chores in the office, my lords. And I am not involved in handling any.
Which is the other person that you told? Veerabhadrappa yaroru?
Veerabhadrappa is the actual recovery officer, my lords, who was also dismissed along with me.
He is reinstated?
He has been reinstated. He is also now retired, my lords. He is enjoying all his retirement benefits, my lords.
All right.
He has been imposed, I may stand corrected, my lords. The penalty which was imposed on him was 65,000 rupees, my lords.
Only 65,000?
Only 65,000, my lords. So thereafter, again, I went to High Court, and High Court again issued a direction to the authority, appellate authority, to conduct the inquiry afresh and look into the aspect whether I worked as a peon, a recovery officer, or peon alone. Then the municipality writes it to the appellate authority stating that they orally gave a direction for him to recover the money as there was lot of pending work. My lords, I would take the attention of this honorable court to Section 105 of Municipalities Act in 1964, my lord.
For what purpose? Read.
My lord, it is with regard to assessment of the property tax, 105, section 105, my lord. My lord, at that point of time when this alleged misappropriation fund has taken place, the Anganwadi was a city municipality. It was not a town municipality. So the commissioner was in charge, my lord. And as per section 105 of Municipality Act 1964, it is the commissioner who has to collect who is in charge of collecting the tax, or the person
No,
who
that can be delegated to the revenue office.
That can be delegated.
That
But how
should be
the
a
delegation
specific
is to be
delegation.
done? Delegation, how it has to be done? Again,
If
it is
that
at
work has to
70.
be performed by you, there should be a specific delegation, a specific order.
Correct,
from
my
the
lord.
commissioner.
Yes, my lords. My
Yes.
lords, coming back to 70, section 70, with the proviso speaks, my lords, the provided that in a municipal area for which where there is a municipal commissioner, the powers or duties or executive functions under this act or under any rule or bylaw made thereunder conferred or imposed upon or vested in the municipal commissioner shall not be delegated save as provided under section 344, my lord. Well, coming to section 344, It
Yes.
lays down the, stipulates the conditions, how the delegation needs to be done, my lord.
Yes, Sharanabas ಅವರು ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ
Veerbhadrappa is concerned, he was also dismissed from service.
He was also dismissed.
Yes, penalty was imposed.
What penalty?
Stoppage of 2 annual increments.
Perfect. Impose the same penalty on him also. Huh?
No, I think Melot is no.
Who is no more?
Veerbhadrappa.
Veerbhadrappa may not be this. Anyway, yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 21/6/2018 passed by the appellate authority imposing penalty of stoppage of 15% of the pension of the petitioner for a period of 5 years. Heard, what's your name, madam?
Shalini A. Hasinad.
Heard Shalini A. Hasinlal appearing
Hasinal.
for Hasinal, sorry, appearing for the petitioner, and learned counsel Shri Sharana Basava representing the fourth respondent City Municipal Council and the learned HCGP representing respondents 1 to 3. Facts enumerated are as follows. The petitioner is appointed as a peon in the fourth respondent in the year 1977. After about 24 years of service in the year 2001, alleging that the petitioner has indulged in misappropriation of funds of the municipality, comes to be dismissed from service. This is challenged before this court in writ petition 33956 of 2004. This court disposes the petition in terms of its order, coordinate bench of this court, disposes the petition in terms of the order dated 21st February 2012 by remitting the matter back to the hands of the first respondent, the state, to consider the case of the petitioner afresh with a direction to pass necessary orders after affording opportunity of hearing to the petitioner. The hearing to the petitioner with a specific direction that specific direction to the respondent as to whether the petitioner had worked as a recovery clerk or as a peon in its office and passed necessary orders in accordance with law. The first respondent then issues a notice of inquiry to the petitioner on 30th January 2013, the result of which is the petitioner is before the inquiry was not concluded. Despite passage of 3 years, the petitioner again approaches this court in writ petition 101-493 of 2016, seeking expeditious disposal of the inquiry. This court disposes the petition on 21/3/2018, directing the first respondent to conclude the inquiry by passing necessary orders within 1 month from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. A representation is submitted by the petitioner enclosing the copy of the order dated order in 101-493 of 2016. Even then, the proceedings did not get concluded. A contempt petition was filed by the petitioner in CCC 100115 of 2018. This results in the order being passed against the petitioner, whereby the pension of the petitioner is reduced by 15% for a period of 5 years. It is this action that has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Shalini, appearing for the petitioner, takes this court through the documents appended to the petition, seeking to demonstrate that the petitioner was never entrusted with the work of collection of revenue. Revenue officer was one Veerbhadrappa. The petitioner joined as a peon and remained a peon throughout. Therefore, there was no warrant of collection of any funds by the petitioner, particularly of the job of the revenue officer. The learned counsel would further contend that the revenue officer who was in charge of collection of funds, who alone can be held responsible for misappropriation of funds, was also dismissed along with the petitioner. His dismissal is revoked. He is imposed a penalty of payment of 60,000 rupees, and he is now given all the terminal benefits.
Make it 65,000, my lords.
65,000. 65,000 rupees, and the petitioner is now, and the said Veerabhadrappa is given all the terminal benefits. The petitioner is chosen for a differential treatment, notwithstanding the fact that he was in no way responsible for collection of revenue. She would seek quashment of the impugned order. The learned counsel representing the fourth respondent municipality, Sri Sharana Basava, would refute the submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner in contending that the petitioner did work as a revenue officer, as he was interested. Did work as a recovery officer in assisting.
The designation is bill collector.
Did work as a recovery officer, as his designation was bill collector. It was his job to have collected the revenue, but did not deposit the same immediately. Therefore, is alleged of temporary misappropriation. This has been proved in the inquiry. The inquiry is conducted in consonance with principles of natural justice. Therefore, it is a submission that this court should not interfere with the action of the respondents in punishing a person who has indulged himself in temporary misappropriation. He would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned HCGP representing respondents 1 to 3 would also toe the lines of the learned counsel Sharana Basava in seeking dismissal of the petition. Both the respondents, both the counsels, the HCGP and the petitioner, would, however, accept the fact that one Veerabhadrappa was the revenue officer in the fourth respondent municipality and was in charge of collection of revenue. The
Recovery officer, my lord.
Wait, madam. In charge of collection of revenue, recovery officer, whatever. Yes. Don't disturb. Yes. Ella aadmele heli. Don't disturb and ಹೇಳ್ತಾ. Yes. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The afore narrated facts, the link in the chain of events, and the cases filed by the petitioner are not in dispute. His appointment in the fourth respondent as a peon is a matter of record. This happens on 12/9/1977. His dismissal comes about in the year 2001 is again a matter of record. The petitioner challenges the said dismissal before this court in writ petition 33956 of 2004. This comes to be disposed on 21st February 2012 by the following order. The direction was issued to redo the exercise after identifying whether the petitioner has worked as a recovery clerk or a peon in the office of the fourth respondent and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law. After the matter being remitted back, it lied in cold storage for 4 years as the inquiry did not get complete. The petitioner then approaches this court yet again, seeking a direction for expeditious disposal of the inquiry. This court directs disposal of the inquiry within 1 month from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Even then, the inquiry was not complete, which drove the petitioner to invoke the contempt jurisdiction of this court. The result is the order that is passed on 21st June 2018 by the appellate authority, by the first respondent. The order reads as follows, page 35-36. The order observes that the petitioner was responsible for collection of revenue of rupees 4,74,833 and had temporarily misappropriated the same as he had deposited the same with delay. This, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that is admission of guilt. I decline to accept the said submission that it is admission of guilt. Nowhere the petitioner has admitted his guilt that he had misappropriated the amount. That is at best the finding of the inquiry officer, which is recorded by the first respondent while passing an order. The other submission of the learned counsel for the respondent, fourth respondent, is that the petitioner was entrusted with the work of recovery of money, as his designation was a bill collector. Nowhere there is an order passed by any competent authority directing the petitioner to do the work of a recovery officer of collection of revenue. A recovery officer was specifically available in the municipality by name Veerabhadrappa. See, the said recovery officer was also proceeded against departmentally and was imposed penalty of dismissal from service. Therefore, both the petitioner and the respondent were initially dismissed from service. The appeal of Veerabhadrappa was answered and the dismissal was revoked, and imposition of penalty of 65,000 to be paid to the coffers of the municipality was imposed upon him. This is a matter of record. The petitioner was chosen for a differential treatment, as what is imposed upon him is 15% of reduction in pension for a period of 5 years. Therefore, there is huge terminal benefits, huge loss of terminal benefits to the petitioner, while the person who was responsible for the state of affairs is asked to deposit 65,000 and is imposed penalty of reduction, penalty of withholding of increments for a period of 2 years. Therefore, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance of the two involved in the same transaction and the same allegation of misappropriation of funds could not have resulted in different penalty, one being imposed with the stoppage of 2 increments without cumulative effect, and the petitioner stoppage of pension at 15% for a period of 5 years. The apex court considers an identical circumstance in the case of Rajendra Yadav versus State of Bihar, and which the apex court follows the case of G. Dasyan, where the apex court observes that the penalty cannot be different for persons involved in the same transaction. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed on all the aforesaid counts. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed, quashed, the respondent shall become entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the order, which would be the 15% of pension that has been withheld for the last 5 years to be paid to the petitioner. The order shall be complied within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier. Yes.
Much obliged.
Mike.
Was the revenue officer. Under him, my lords, these bill collectors will work.
Bill collector ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ orally he was directed to collect the tax.
So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆನಾಲ್ಟಿನೂ ಓರಲಿನೇ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
He was directed to, my lords,
my lord, last
to collect the tax.
My lord, submission last ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತಿದೆ, ಅದು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ petitioner shall be entitled. ಅದೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು. You want me to write respondent entitled? ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? Yes,
my lords, there were 2 more case laws which I had relied on, my lords, which I had argued at a length previously. My lords, the Anganwadi municipality case.
When did you argue before me?
No, not before this bench, my lords. Before the earlier judge, my lords. This is Kambali municipality case and Kolkata port case, which is already on the record, my lords, in the file, my lords. My lords, it speaks about how the delegation is done.
That is on delegation. Why do you need that? Don't worry.
I mean, they say that, orally they are delegated, but that
oral delegation is no delegation in the eye of law. Even written delegation cannot be done. Where is the question of oral delegation? Yes. Commissioner cannot delegate his functions, madam. Because revenue officer himself is a delegate of the commissioner. He cannot further
He
delegate.
designated officer for that, for the revenue officer.
Adala will not get into larger questions, so don't worry. Yes.
Much obliged, my lords.
You should not complicate the case by going into unnecessary things when it can be done in an easy way. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. This is relating to the refusal by the respondent number 2 to enter the name of the petitioner person to the.
I have to get Suveda Barlala. Suveda on judgment. Pass it. I'll pass over. Yes. ಅವರೇನು 83 ಏನೋ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೌರಭ್ wait 2 minutes. Harshvardhan,
Please.
You are out of the car. Yes. The lighter way. Yes.
We were waiting for respondent number 5, Kadakatti, my lords.
You did not get him?
I tried to contact him, he did not receive call.
81. Yen matter?
Lord, petitioner, my lord, was working as the security guard in the respondent number 3 school. Without giving any opportunity, my lord, or without hearing him and without even issuing notice, he is directly being dismissed from the service. And my lord, the respondent number 5 is being appointed in the place of petitioner.
Only he appears in the 5th respondent.
He appears for respondent number 5.
Here ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು ಈಗ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಮನೆಗೆ. Tomorrow fresh matters.
Tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಳೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ 270 ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. So anyway, day after tomorrow.
Please. Grateful.
ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Mother has filed a domestic violence against son. Son is a principal of the college. Mother has filed.
Mother against son.
Son. My lord, only contention is I have filed a suit for partition. That is the domestic violence that she has alleged, my lord.
Yes,
kindly come to my lord. Page number 137 onwards.
No, don't jump the ladder. First in the heli.
Yes. Lord, this mother.
This mother.
Files, I mean, the mother of the petitioner, my lord. I had filed a suit for partition.
The ಕೋಪ ಇರಬಹುದು, but ಅದಕ್ಕೆ this mother.
I had filed a suit for partition. And she also had filed a suit for partition.
All right.
So she withdrew her suit. Then
how many children?
2 children.
Okay.
My lord, then she went before ADLR, then DDLR, then AC, DC. She has hoisted half a dozen of cases. In all the cases, she lost. Now, at the end, she has filed this.
It's not difficult to win over the mother, sir. What is all this? You can't fight tooth and nail against the mother.
Exactly.
You can win over the mother easily.
No, if she asks, I mean, she herself is holding all the property.
Not by monetary consideration.
So she can always come and reside.
Is another
She can always come and reside in my home. She is not even residing. I invited her, but the only allegation what she has made in the domestic violence case is I have filed a suit for partition, and that is amounting to domestic violence. This is the only allegation, my lord. Lord, I am the principal.
ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, ಬಟ್ ಮಲಡ್ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 8,000 per month. He is a professor.
Maintenance.
I am not challenging that order.
But what are you challenging?
Entire proceedings.
What proceeding?
Domestic violence
proceeding.
Yes.
DV Act proceeding ನೋಡೋಣ, ಬಟ್ ಈಗ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೂ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೂ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. 8,000 per month ಅಂತಿದೆ. She is holding all the properties ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
ಅಲ್ಲ, but
in fact malad one
I am ready to
house
give.
malad
if ego ನೋಡಿದ್ದೆ, ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
House which has been purchased by the mother has been gifted to him. He sold it. About malad 1 crore he has, his money is with him. And not even mother is not paying anything.
Interim maintenance what is been awarded, I will.
Money can spoil everything, sir. So sit across.
Any mediation if
money has no life, we have.
Exactly.
So don't give life to money.
Yes.
by fighting all these things.
Lord, it can be referred to mediation also.
We'll refer it to mediation.
And
When you
interim
give
protection.
importance to these things will happen.
Interim protection may be given.
What interim protection?
My lord, domestic violence case has to be stayed, my lord. I have my interim prayer.
We maintenance ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Maintenance 8,000.
8,000 ಇದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
That has not been.
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ 2 ಕಂತು
ಮೊನ್ನೆ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
It may be referred to my lord mediation.
Refer to?
Mediation.
We'll refer it to mediation. ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Next Monday or Wednesday.
In a strange circumstance, the mother and son are in a squabble. The two have instituted several proceedings against each other, seeking partition of the property. What has driven the son to this court in the subject petition is an order of maintenance and the proceedings before the concerned court, where the mother has invoked Section 12 of the Domestic Violence Act, Protection from Domestic Violence Act 2005. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that all the property was gifted to the petitioner, which he has sold for a hefty price and has not parted with any money. Therefore, the dispute between the mother and the son is with regard to the property or the proceeds of property. That proceeds of property which the petitioner has allegedly taken everything. Therefore, the issue between the mother and the son can definitely be amicably settled. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct both the parties to appear before the mediation center. Mediation center. When will you? Friday?
Monday, madam.
ಯಾವ ಊರು ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗಾಂ.
ಬೆಳಗಾಂ 45. Yes.
He's a
To
principal.
appear.
He's a principal. He has to apply for leave and come.
Principal where?
Bhartesh College, my lord.
All right. Appear before the mediation center on Saturday at 3 p.m.
Saturday.
Adatta?
Sunday.
Saturday, he is having some inconvenience.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಲೀವ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು ಯಾವತ್ತಾರು?
ಅದೇ 2:30. Monday 2:30.
ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗಲ್ಲ mediation center.
Mediation ಗೆ.
So on Monday at 2:30 p.m. the report of such mediation shall be placed before the court on March the 3rd, 2025. Settle ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. It is made clear the order directing maintenance is not stayed.
I will, otherwise, my lord, we will not precipitate that.
Sorry, all right. In the light
Till
of,
the next.
1 minute, in the light of the said circumstance, counsel J. Shetty undertakes that he would not precipitate the matter before the concerned court.
Till the mediation ends.
Till the mediation, till
the next date of
the amicable settlement or otherwise in the mediation would come about. Yes. 3rd March.
Till next date ಅಂತ.
ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ? ಅವ್ರೇನು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಪಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು ಬನ್ನಿ.
Lord, in this I seek for a week's time to file my statement.
This matter, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you have undertaken, so yes.
Lord.
Lord, in this I seek for a
lordship passed an order on 31st.
Serial number 84.
84. Last weekend lordships passed an order to keep a vacant one post. In view of the vacancies, my lord, some of the candidates having left the
10 of them have not reported duties. There are vacancies.
Yes.
One post kept vacant ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Your lordships, Delhi High Court, my lord, in the similar case, Annexure M, has passed an order, my lord.
kindly have it on Monday, my lord. My senior.
ಅಲ್ಲ, anyway, one post vacant it is. Don't worry. Yes. We'll post it on in the first week of March. List the matter in the first week of March.
Monday ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
We would also file objections, my lord.
Objections ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬಂದು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Union of India, sir. List the matter in the first week of March. The interim order subsisting. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಬ್ಸಲ್ಯೂಟ್. ಎಸ್. ಒನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಇದೆ. ಏನ್ ರೋಷನ್?
Lord, there are 10 petitions, my lord.
ಹೇಳಿ.
7 petitions I am seeking regularization. 3 petitions I am challenging the termination order, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 7 petitions ಯಾವುದು?
My lord, that is at
85.
85.2.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್.
ಹೌದು.
85 ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್.
Please, my lord. 85.2, 85.3. And then
RES ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇರೆನಾ ಅದು?
Please.
Your lordship.
85 point.
I'll file statement of objections, your lordship, in this.
ಎಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ.
These are for, initially they are contractual employees, your lordship.
Through the outsourced agency.
Next
ಶ್ರೀಪಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
from
ಅದೇ
the,
ಇರೋದು. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದೇ ಅದನ್ನ
please,
ಶ್ರೀಪಾಲ್.
your lordship. From 2012, your lordship.
12 years, my lord.
12 years ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
Please, my lord. My lord, all
30 years ಆದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
all pertains to one single office, my lord. If my lordship were to remember, there was one petition, my lord, one humble submission. A petition where outsourced employees employment was terminated based on recommendation letter given by law minister.
ಅದ ಇದು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು.
ಅದು ಇದೆ, my lord. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ that is there in 85.1. So based on that case, now the district child protection officer has said that she would terminate employment of all other employees.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Madilla. So all other petitioners are before this honorable court.
The services of the petitioner, if subsisting today in any of these cases, shall not be terminated during the pendency of the subject petitions.
Please, Lord. And there are other 3 petitions where I am challenging termination.
ಅದು reinstatement final order ಮಾತ್ರ. ಅದನ್ನ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
Termination ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Termination 6 months back ಆಗಿದೆ, my lord.
How can I put you back by way of an interim order?
My lord, only for the reason that
reasons may be manifold. It may be in your favor. But once termination has happened by an interim order, I can't put you status quo.
No, my lord, not by interim order.
Then
only because I have not completed SSLC after taking 22 years of my service.
ಮತ್ತೆ interim order ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Final order or objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Objections, if any, by the state, by the next date of hearing. 4th, 5th, 6th,
There are few fresh petitions where notices are to be accepted.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? The learned ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಷಯ. Learned HCGP accepts notice for the state in all these cases. Registry to print the name of HCGP as appearing for respondent 1 to 4. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ wherever it is. Yes. Next.
Great.
Second week of March. Second week of March. Yes.
Sir, review petition.
My request to this, my lord, honorable submission. My request all these matters to be treated as parted so that I would appear to it. Because all pertains to outsourced employees, and one humble submission is that outsourced employees working in various departments are less treated like employees and are more treated like slaves.
Anyway, this statement will result in.
My lord.
This statement will result in further hearing 14th March. Yes.
Please.
Heard in part list on 14th March.
Great.
Yes.
Review petition, your lordship.
New respondent ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, sorry, next matter, 86.
Next matter.
This matter, your lordship, the petitioner
Madam,
number.
ಇದೇನ್ ಮುಗ್ಸಲ್ವಾ? 2022.
I am ready, your lordship. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ respondent.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
There's nothing in this. Minor ಅಂತಿತ್ತು, major ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ typographical errors are not.
Typographical error ಗೆ review ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
He's not come.
Earlier, Nadaf
This tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow, sorry. Warning ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಕಣ್ಣಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord, I appear for petitioners.
Accused number 1 and 2.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. I have quashed quay other accused, but ಎಲ್ಲ allegation ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
Please, my lord, the complaint allegations itself are that I am against the sacrificing of animals in the name of tradition. And he is already 72 years, my lord.
So,
no, my lord, he has not done anything. My lord, any prudent person seeing a complaint that he is against the sacrificing of animals itself, he cannot harm any human being as such as alleged. And it is a counter complaint to the complaint.
An interim order anyway. I have granted an interim order.
Please, my lord.
Who is the complainant? ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ ಅವರು.
And in all the 3 petitions.
Please. ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ನೀವೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, they are not the complainant. Complainant is served and under.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯ್ಕ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಾರೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸರಿ, ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. Yes, madam. Idರಲ್ಲಿ entry matter ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Who appears for the complainant here?
No, my lords. Complainant is served and unrepresented in all the 3 petitions.
All the 3 petitions?
Please.
How 3?
ಎರಡು dispose ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು ಒಂದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ served and
ಇಲ್ಲ.
represented?
Please.
Previous rivalry.
Please.
Anyway, list on Thursday in the fresh matters list will dispose. Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Right.
So water activity in Mullers without permission. Water activity.
Water activity.
Without permission. Without approval.
188,336. This is also covered. List on 14th. Entry matter subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Anand.
Petitioners are the accused before the trial court matters. Offense under section 143, 147, 148, 323 and 504, 506.
16, 17.
The respondent number.
16 and 17. Will also pass quashed.
16 and 17.
Your accused number 1 to 15.
Ellaru 1 to 15. Page. Complainant here.
Complaint respond number to PSI.
Page. Quash matter page.
ಅದು ಮೆಮೊ ಜೊತೆ ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
10 sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Why? We'll dismiss the petition then.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೆ on 10/7/24. I'm sorry.
Same order.
Seems Mullers the petitioner
1 to 15. Accused 16, 17 quash ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇವರು 17 ಏನೋ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆದಂಗಿದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
18 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 17
ಮಂಜು ನಾಯಕ್, ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್.
ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅಂತ 17th ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 17th ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 17.
Page number 5. ಪರಶುರಾಮ್ ನಾಯಕ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
But they have served copy Mullers.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Right now.
Yes, same order. ಇಲ್ಲಿ flag ಹಾಕಿದೆ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. This court accused 16 and 17 has passed the following order, which would following order court ಮಾಡಿ. In the light, the reasons so rendered for quashing the proceedings accused number 16 and 17 would inure to the benefit of the petitioners as well and would allowed quashed.
Please.
For the petitioners, the petitioners are already as accused number 2 and 3, my lord. Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Father-in-law and mother-in-law.
Please.
Already your lordship kindly take.
Yes, it is admitted, my lord. Earlier in occasion.
It has been held that, my lord.
It is in the stage of FIR, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ
ಒಂದು
ಗಣಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
FIR stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Facts change ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಫಾದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ಅಂಡ್ ಮದರ್ ಇನ್ ಲಾ ನಾ?
ಹೌದು. FIR stage ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. And after
ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
now lies in a narrow compass required to be noticed complaint whether it is no doubt for demand of dowry, but the acts of all the accused are clear merit pointed reference.
After conducting the let me permit. After conducting the detailed your lordship investigation, section 3 and 4 of DP Act has been your left out to lordship.
Left D1 3 and 4.
ಹೌದು ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. And moreover, as per the your lordship complaint averments and the wound certificate your lordship, both are totally contradictory, my lord. Kindly see.
Why wound certificate ಏನು ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಕೆ ಯಾವಾಗ because the date of incident was occurred on 16/1/2023. She was taken a treatment on 22/2023 as per complaint. As per the wound certificate, your lordship may kindly see page number 53.
Your accused number?
Accused number 2 and 3, my lord.
One is the husband.
Yes, my lord. Date of incident 21/1/2023. Wound certificate, page number 53, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ ನಾನು 22ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾಳೆ. But here in this, as per the wound certificate, my lord, 21/1/2023. It is totally contradictory to the complaint, my lord. And ಕೆಳಗಡೆ examination, my lord, 2/1/23 ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And moreover, my lord, simple injuries. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದೆ. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತವರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/1/20.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಬ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆಂಟ್ ಇವೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ because your lordship already.
No, that's all right, but
only thing is made what they have committed a crime is made your lordship has made dismiss, taking into consideration the complaint government and also made their acts, and your lordship made observed in the last paragraph.
Your lordship has made dismiss. Please. Release. Sorry.
And also the complaint has been extracted.
Witness 12 and 13. CW 12 and 13.
Yes, ma'am.
Yaru?
Page number 40, my lord. Page number 46. House owner, my lord. Same, the complaint, what she has stated in the complaint, that has been extracted, my lord. She entered the house after the incident. The owner entered the house after the incident. But in her statement, what the complaint stated, it is same has been extracted.
ಕಷ್ಟ
ಅಲ್ಲ wound certificate ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ she has been your lordship enter the house.
You come to last 3 lines.
ಅಲ್ಲ yes my lord. Yes,
come to last 5 lines at page 22. ಅವ್ಯಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದಾಡಿ ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆಬಡೆ ಮಾಡುವುದಾಗಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸೋ ನೆಮ್ಮದಿಲ್ಲ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ. ಆರೋಪಿ 3 ಇವರ ಕೂದಲನ್ನು ಹಿಡಿದು ಎಳೆದು ಬಿಡಬೇಡ ಸಾಯಿಸುವ ಆರೋಪಿ 1 ಹೇಳಿದ 2 ಹೊಡೆದು.
ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಐ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರ್ ಓವರ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್. ನೌ ಕಮ್ ಟು ದಿ ಸಮ್ಮರಿ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Yes, my lord, my learned senior, your lordship is on supporting the earlier judgment. But earlier judgment.
The earlier judgment. I am not an earlier judgment. Come to page 22 of the petition.
Before that, my lord,
complaint I will not go.
Yes,
charge sheet is already here.
Before that, only 2 lines of the complaint. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತವರು ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದ ನಂತರ ದಿನಾಂಕ 22/1/2023 ರಂದು ಕೂಡ್ಲಿಗಿ ಆಸ್ಪತ್ರೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಚಿಕಿತ್ಸೆ ಪಡೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ದಿನವಾಗಿ ತಡವಾಗಿ ಬಂದು ಠಾಣೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ wound certificate, your lordship, she has been admitted on before that.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ matter of evidence.
ಅಲ್ಲ matter of evidence, your lordship, it is totally insofar as your lordship accused number 2.
Generally mother-in-law and father-in-law will not permit, but here yes, both of you have.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
Discharge ಹಾಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ, better. There my finding again will.
Insofar as husband is concerned, your last petition is there, that is also listed.
Husband idara,
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Insofar as they are the
husband ಯಾವುದು
petition ಇವತ್ತು
ಶೀಲವಂತ ಹತ್ರ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಏ ವೀರಣ್ಣ
serial number 9.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ petition.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ insofar as
ಕೇಳಿದಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶೀಲವಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ
accused number 2 and 3 your lordship me.
Date is,
accused number 2 and 3 ಗೆ your lordship.
So far as,
lordship question.
so far as this page 53, what he is contending, Lords, ಅದು date of incident 21/1/23. ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ 22 ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, 2/1/23 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಟೈಪೋ
ಅಲ್ಲ 21 ಬರೀತಿದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ, 2/1 ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
They are going to defend that mistake, my lord. But it is the best ground for caution, my lord.
Best known.
House totally concocted. Incident is concocted.
Concocted.
Yes, my lord. And created.
No. ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ
ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಗುಣಗಾನ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದು.
She has filed 2 more cases against me. One is for maintenance and another one is for.
Correct. As you sow, so you reap. Jaisi karni, vaisi barni.
I being an engineer, I am unable to concentrate on my work.
You can't concentrate. Where? Because of your indulgence, so many acts of torture, you will not be able to concentrate. If you had concentrated on your wife, everything would have been fine.
I have filed restitution of tangible rights.
That's only to get over the crime. Every husband will do that. The moment 498 is registered, register conjugal rights. So I want her back.
Section 3 and 4 defect ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ 498 it does not.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
4 ಬಿಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅವೇ ಬೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ
ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ. 3 and 4 ನ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವನು
ಬೇಡ, ನಾನೇ 482 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Otherwise I'll pass an order on merits, not a problem. Takes 5 minutes. While discharge ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವಾಗ.
Lordship, I can withdraw with the liberty to file
discharge. Correct.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ.
He's
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
discretion is the best part of valor.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಈಸ್ ಪರ್ಸ್ಯೂ, ಬಟ್ ನಂದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್.
ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕೈತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ 3 ಜನ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. You may be discharged by the district court.
Parents are in Raichur. In what way they
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು
Parents were in Raichur.
He is working there, my lord.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Who is working?
As a father of the accused number 1.
That is father-in-law.
Father.
What is he? Government servant?
Is
Yes, my lord. Semi-government.
ಸೆಮಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಮಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳಿ? ಆಯ್ತು. ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದದು? 92. Learned counsel for the petitioner, after having the matter at length, seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and avail of the remedy of filing a discharge before the concerned court. The petition is thus disposed, reserving the said liberty. Nimdaito.
Para number 12, my lord.
92.
My father is working in Regional Oil Seeds Growers Cooperative Society, Union Limited, Raichur, as assistant manager. And mother being his wife.
Yaru, the father-in-law? Allah, the husband is working or father-in-law?
Father-in-law. And father.
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಾವಿದ್ದು ರಾಯಚೂರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲಿ? ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
It's forthcoming in the statements, my lord. To put pressure on him and harass
ಅಲ್ಲ.
both for parents of mine or
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಸರ್ ರಾಯಚೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವ್ರು
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರ ಅವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿನೇ ಜಗಳ
ತೆಗೆದಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಳಕ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿನೇ ಜಗಳ ತೆಗೆದ್ರು ಅವತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು
ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ
ಅಷ್ಟು ಈಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ನಾಯಕ್ ಅವರ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹರ್ಡ್. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾರಾದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Complaint served and she has appeared.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್
ಹೌದು.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Represented by
ಹೌದು,
represented by
representation
some
ಇದೆ.
advocate.
Thrice
But
there is no representation.
ಅದು
ಅದೇ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಹೌದಲ್ವಾ?
previous occasion your
Three
lordships have recorded it. Their absence has been recorded.
ಓ ಈವನ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕೇಸ್
Earlier
ನಾಟ್
case.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್, ನೌ ಐ ಗಾಟ್ ಇಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಂದ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Priya.
That's why I did not, my lord.
ಹಾ,
This matter, your lords, may I request it on Monday, my lord?
ಏನಿದು 90
91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
This, my lord, I am short of, my lord, papers, one, that is one
ಆಲ್
thing.
ರೈಟ್, ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
They are sought for quashing of the proceedings.
376 2N 506
Promise
promise of
Promise to
marriage.
marry, then denied. In the
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
2008.
Promise of marriage.
ಮಂಡ್ಯಾಗ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಬೇಡ, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ,
Friday.
please.
Friday.
Please.
List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list.
No, I have to, lord, say that it is a matter where your lordship can exercise.
It has to be
Subject to what, my lord, complains.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ರಿಲೇಶನ್ಶಿಪ್?
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
2018.
18 ಇಂದ
18 to
2022.
5 years.
2022 complaint came to be filed.
4
4
years.
years.
After
4,
4
5
years.
years.
All right.
She was major.
Huh?
She was major then. Even 2018.
Mason na?
Major.
ಮೇಜನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಜರ್ ಮೇಜರ್
ಮೇಜರ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಮೇಜರ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
New nursery. It's a classic case. Classic issue.
Notes 2 my lords, 12 who are before the court, my lords.
Costa. Why is it before me?
Please, my lords, earlier, my lords, may I take my lords to page number, my lords, 283, my lords. The operative portion starts from 286. It's by the time, my lords, 286. In the crime stage, my lords, it was-
charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು it was mentioned. Accordingly, my lords, the petition was withdrawn. But before going to the facts, my lords, may I narrate the relationship, my lords, of the parties. My lords, accused number 2 is the, my lords, mother-in-law.
Husband is not before.
Husband is not before the court. Accused number 2 is the mother-in-law. 2 is the father-in-law. 3 is, my lords, that is petition number 3 is, my lords, brother-in-law.
ಹನ್ನೊಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Mother in law, father in law and other in laws. All right.
In-laws.
Other persons who are not related, not to the family.
All right. Yes.
Not the incident, not date of marriage is not 28/11/2021. Not before going to the complaint, not the first incident, not which was reported, not is at page, not 170. This was, not complaint, not lodged, not at Amritsar. Not so just pass on, not the typed copy. So initially, not it was lodged at Amritsar. We'll just pass on the typed copy.
Very good.
I'm sorry, not.
Complaint. What happened to this complaint?
Milords, this what happened, that itself is a mystery, milords.
Mystery?
Allah, milords, no action, sir. Milords, no action is taken, milords. Here, milords, I am relying on this part and parcel of charge sheet. I am relying this complaint for the reason that, milords, may I take, milords, to the second page, milords. What she states in the complaint is, milords, the next, illi kuda, milords, harassment ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. This is dated 10/5/2023. That is much prior to, milords, filing of the complaint. In the last 4 lines, milords, she states, my application is in process in Belgavi police station already and will be carried forwarded in the proceedings. In fact, milords, no complaint, milords, was milords, filed before Belgavi police station. It was filed, milords, only on 7/6/2023. Now, milords, may I take, milords, the copy of the complaint, milords, which is at page 27.
Family ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾರಾ? ಬೇರೆ
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Even the grandson, the mother,
grandchildren ಇಲ್ವಾ?
grandchildren ಕೂಡ accused ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. And grandmother, milords, of milords, maternal grandmother is also before the court now.
Where, how old is she? Oh, 82 years. Yes.
And even, milords, my sister, that is accused number 2, sister is also before the court. Milords, so far as milords, in the first complaint, milords, that is with Amritsar police. Even 164, milords, I will come to that later, milords. Even 164 of the, milords, complaint is also recorded, which runs to around 21 pages. Milords, the complaint is at page number 27.
Who appears for the Shilwan sir, alla?
164 ಕೂಡ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಏನು ಇನ್ಯಾರು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
this is joint family.
So
Let's say, actually, you can see the medical reports running from page 104.
104.
There are two, yes, no. These are medical certificates. Sorry, 104 in sexual harassment and other
Sexual
injuries
harassment by
caused
whom?
by accused number 1 and others
Number one,
not
yes.
sexual. As far as sexual harassment, as far as accused 1 is
Section
concerned.
377,
Adu ide.
307,
Adalla, adu bittu ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ accused number 1.
Burn injuries are there. And not kindly see,
There is done by whom?
your mother-in-law.
Where is it?
Now,
Where do you get that?
It's complaint para 2 page 2.
Even sir, mother-in-law, father-in-law is fine. Now, the others that are arrayed, it may be a joint family. Now, brother-in-law,
there are two, one,
brother-in-law,
Lordship can, unless
sister-in-law,
I
grandmother.
don't want to read the 161st page. Lordship can go through 161st statement.
Page.
Specific allegations
Page
are there against. I don't want to read it in the court.
196.
Page 176.
It runs to
There are
21
two
pages.
Further statement, my lord, is at page number 165. Unless I don't argue matter because there are so many allegations in this, I don't want to read it in the court. Further statement.
164 statement ಯಾವುದು 176.
176.
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಬದಲು 164 page 165 further statement ಇದೆ. 164 statement, there are two 164 statements.
ಮರು ಹೇಳಿಕೆ.
ತಾವು ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಓದಿ. I don't want to read it in the court.
This is of the victim.
Yes.
Sorry, wife.
Yes, sir. 164 statement is at page 176. There is serious allegation against all the accused persons. Of course, 10 and 11, they are mediators. I don't.
Grandmother ಯಾಕೆ? Accused number 6.
A7, petitioner number 6.
What has she done?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. 164 statement ಎಲ್ಲ.
That's 164 statement runs to about 21 pages.
Plus 164 statement, first 164 statement is page 176. Another one is at page number 185. ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ Lordship can pass.
Oh, full complete narration.
Narration evident.
For 3 months, my lords, he had stayed, my lords, together even as per charge sheet.
Please. The gory details.
Burn injuries, page 149, your Lordship can see. 149.
What is this? Husband is a man or what? Human being or what?
Lord's husband is not before the court.
All residing together.
Lord's all the. Lord's may I for a moment.
Except 10 and 11, my lords, they are mediators. I do concede 10 and 11, my lords, they are.
Lord's may I for a moment, if the court permits. Lord's, the dates might be relevant. Lord's, as per my lords, the case of prosecution, Lord's marriage solemnized, Lord's on 28/11/2021. Lord, thereafter, Lord, the first complaint can be lodged, Lords, on 8/5/2023, Lords, with Amritsar PS, Lords, where, Lords, there are no allegation whatsoever, Lords, as against Lord's husband or any of the family members. Thereafter, Lords, on page number 27 is the complaint. which is the first complaint notes, which is dated 7/6/2023. Here note, this complaint is notes lodged with notes Belgavi police station notes. May I take notes for a moment at page number 27 notes is the complaint.
Page?
Page 27 minutes. This is the typed complaint. Notes. Allegation starts from para number 3. ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ಮೇ ಮಿನಿಟ್ಸ್ ಹೀಗಿರುವಾಗ ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ ನಂತರ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಯಾದ ಚಂದಾಪುರ್ ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶಕ್ಕೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮದುವೆ ಎರಡನೇ ದಿನ ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಆಸ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳನ್ನು ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರು ಯಾರದೇ ಹೆಸರು ದಾಖಲಾಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆಯಾದ ಸ್ವಾನ್ಸೋ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಸಿಟ್ಟಿಗೆದ್ದು ರೂಮಿನಿಂದ ಎಳೆದು ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಸ್ತಿ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಖಲಿಸಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಚ್ಯ ಶಬ್ದಗಳಿಂದ ಬೈದು ಸ್ವಾನ್ಸೋ. But this is the allegation immediately notes after notes on the second day of the marriage. Thereafter notes page number 28. ಇಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಆದ ನನಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ದೈಹಿಕ ಕಿರುಕುಳ ನೀಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನನಗೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 15 ಜನರ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿದ್ದು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಡಿಗೆ ಮಾಡುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರ ಸೇವೆ ಮಾಡಲು ನನಗೆ ಹಚ್ಚುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮುಂದೆ ರಾತ್ರಿ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರುವುದು. So far as this is allegation as against husband as against mother-in-law. ದಿನ ಬೆಳಿಗಾದರೆ ನನ್ನ ಅತ್ತೆ, ನೀನು ತವರ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಆಸ್ತಿ ತರದೆ ಹೋದರೆ ನೀನು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಹೆಂಡತಿಯಾಗಿ ಇರಲು ಯೋಗ್ಯ ಆಗಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನನಗೆ ಮಾನಸಿಕ ಹಾಗೂ ದೈಹಿಕ ಹಿಂಸೆ ನೀಡುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಹುಡುಗಿ ನೋಡಿ. This is as against mother-in-law. Thereafter the last para she narrates the incident at Belgavi. March 2022 So the entire these incidents as per the allegation had taken place at Maharashtra and Uttar Pradesh. March 2022 ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ನನ್ನನ್ನು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಗೆ ಕರೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇಟ್ಟುಕೊಂಡರೆ ನನಗೆ ದಿನಾಲು ಮೇಲಿಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಯಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಹೋಗುವಂತೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದನು. ನಾನು ನನ್ನ ತಂದೆ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾಗ ನನ್ನ ಭೇಟಿಯಾಗಲು ಅಂತ 3-4 ಸಾರಿ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದನು. So this is incident which has happened between accused number 1 and the wife. Thereafter she gives her further statement notes on 7/6/2023, which is at page number 155. Now the allegations are only as against mother-in-law and husband. 155 is again dated 7/6/2023 at page 155. May I take minutes 2 minutes directly the third parameter, page 155.
Yes.
Here also there are no allegations of assault. Para number 3.
Yes.
Son 2020 ನನಗೆ ಮೊದಲು ಬಾರಿ ನೋಡಲು ಬೆಳಗಾವಿಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಸ್ವಾನ್ಸೋ ಅತ್ತೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮ್ಮ ಈ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರು ಕೂಡಿಕೊಂಡು ಮತ್ತು ಮದುವೆ ಮಧ್ಯಸ್ಥಿಕೆ ವಹಿಸಿದರು. ನಮ್ಮ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ these are the mediators ರಾಜ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, ಪುರೋಹಿತ್ ಸಿಂಗ್, ಪಿಂಟು ಸ್ವಾನ್ಸೋ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಮರ್ಯಾದೆ ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡು ಹಾಗೂ ಜೀವನ ಸಹ ಹಾಳು ಮಾಡುವ ಉದ್ದೇಶದಿಂದ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಯವರು ಸಮಾಜದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಹೆಸರು ಹೊಂದಿರದೇ ಇದ್ದರೂ ಸಹ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಗಂಡನ ಮನೆಯವರು ಕುಟುಂಬದ ಒಳ್ಳೆಯದವರಾದು ನಂಬಿಸಿ ಮದುವೆ ಮಾಡುವ ಅಪರಾಧಕ್ಕೆ ಒಳಸಂಚು ಮಾಡಿ ಒಬ್ಬರಿಗೊಬ್ಬರು ನಮಗೆ ಪರಿಚಯ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು. ಆದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರದೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯ ಜನರು ಸ್ವಾನ್ಸೋ ಅವರು ಅಡಿಗೆ ತೊಡಿಗೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ that is not the petitioner herein ಅವರು ಅಡುಗೆ ತೊಡಿಗೆ ಬಟ್ಟೆ ನೋಡಿದರೆ ಸಾಧಾರಣ ಕುಟುಂಬದವರಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅಂತ ಕಾಣಿಸಿತ್ತು. ಅವರು
ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವರು here nowhere allegations of assault are forthcoming. It is only further statement on 17/7/2023 that the allegations of assault are shown. I can understand husband and mother-in-law they might not be entitled.
As Shrivan sir said.
164 statements.
Petitioner 6, 10 and 11.
So far as
others I will have to see and pass orders. 6, 10 and 11 on the face of it, yes.
Please not so far as others are concerned.
Whoever this grandmother who's 82 years old.
She is not accused number 6.
Accused number 7.
For a moment, the relationship.
Burn injury.
Please. Kindly see.
One.
Statement they have come to assault with knife ಅಂತಾರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ.
Attempt to murder.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್
Page 149, burn injuries.
Bought by Rajshekar Mahila Police. Old scar present on the left side of the neck, measuring so and so whitish brown. Burns, old scar one on the left side, measuring abdomen informed. Who has assaulted?
The Kia car,
visible ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಮಚ್
they
ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್
have
ಇನ್ ದ
taken
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್
Kia car, my lords, on demand.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಫೋಟೋಸ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್
223 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡೌರಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ
ತಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ ಕಾರ್ ಕೊಡ್ಸಿಲ್ಲ. They had promised, that is their allegation. Milots, all these allegations.
So this is not Karwar.
10 and 11 is concerned, my lords, I do concede.
This is 498.
Please, Milots.
Yes.
Milots, so far as Milots relationship is concerned, Milots, before Milots, my lords.
Aito, first petitioner is Mill, second Phil, third Bill, fourth Bill, second.
Milots, fourth is Milots wife of petition number 3.
Correct.
Milots, sixth is Milots sister-in-law. Milots accused number.
Wife, son of anta ida?
Illa Milots, Milots petition number 4 is wife of petitioner number 3.
Harmeet Kaur.
Harmeet Kaur.
Son of
Alla Milots, I stand, that is wife of Milots, that is wife of Milots petitioner number 3. And Milots, this Meenakshi Milots is sister-in-law. And Milots, this accused number 7 is mother-in-law. And Milots
grandmother.
Milots accused number 8 Milots is cousin of accused number 1. He is residing at Bangalore, Milots. He is not even resident of the Milots, Uttar Pradesh or Maharashtra.
So this husband has not filed any case?
Milots husband Milots has not filed any case. Milots.
ಮುಂಚೆನೂ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? Trial is on against him?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ Milots, there was stay.
Husband ಗೆ?
Husband ಇಗಿಲ್ಲ, husband is appearing Milots. Husband ಗೆ stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Milots, so far as Milots accused number 8 is concerned, Milots 7 is concerned, his cousin is residing at Bangalore. Milots 8 is concerned, he is son of accused number 7. This Ravindra Milots. And Milots,
let's see.
And accused number 9 is sister Milots of petitioner number 1. That is Milots mother-in-law's sister.
But
I can understand Milots so far as Milots mother-in-law is concerned.
I doubt this husband is a human being or what.
And initially in the
nobody can go to that extent.
Milots, I can understand Milots. Husband Milots, I can understand.
Is worse than a beast.
Milots, I can. Even is concerned Milots.
Anyway, we'll see. Heard reserved.
Please.
Those three definitely. Others I will look into.
Please.
Lord 306. Lord, petitioner, Lord 1 is wife of deceased. 2 Lord is. Lord?
Go and die.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ಥರ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಜ?
ಓವರ್ ದ ಫೋನ್
ಕೇಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಸಿಂಗಾರವೇಲು.
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಸಿಂಗಾರವೇಲು. Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, awaiting the representation of Raja Raghavendra Naik, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the disposal of the petition.
Please.
One more citation, my lord. The petitioner have misplaced the citation.
Yavadu sir?
96.
Time beka?
One more citation, my lord.
One more citation?
Paper publication citation.
Paper publication?
Please.
The same order repeat ಮಾಡಿ madam. Yes, next.
Please.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord. My senior on his legs. Please kindly.
On his legs. So are you not read the file?
Good.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Tanyan.
ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? Offense ಏನು? 384. Interim order is there. 14th interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Non-compliance of office objections. Kodi. Interim order idea nodi. Idea. 14th. Interim order stands extended. Office objections to be complied with by the next date, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated. In election ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Election ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Same ಶ್ಯಾಮ್ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Same ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. 9900 BMSPG.
That's 101. It is pertain to surface matter. We had engaged the services of Mr. Ravi Shankar is on his legs. The outstanding is 35 crores.
It's an interim order, my lord, that was passed by this honorable court. I am for the petitioner. In fact,
who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is the borrower. Petitioner is the borrower. My lords, out of my lords, the interim order, my lords, this honorable court, my lords, had directed us to pay, my lords, 10%, my lords, of the outstanding amount. 45 lakhs, my lords, has been paid as on this day. In fact, my lords, the two writ petitions that are connected, both, my lords, stand on two different footings. Both are two different transactions. My first preliminary submission is, my lords, both of them, my lords, could not be considered on the same leg.
I will take it on 27th.
No, I have one request, my lords.
May make a request, my lords.
Heli.
My lords, 35 crores is the outstanding. They have 10% is also not been complied. Out of 6 properties, 3.
No, I am only requesting, my lords.
May complete, sir.
Three properties. One minute, sir. ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ outstanding?
My lords, the outstanding is 31 crores.
Next, how much will pay, sir?
My lords, this honorable court, my lords, has directed me, my lords, to pay
10 lakhs ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 25 lakhs.
10 lakhs. One first petition, my lords, I had to pay, my lords, 3 crores and 15 lakhs. Within, my lords, on 18.
31 crores.
I have paid 45 lakhs already.
No problem. 31 crores outstanding.
Please.
How much will pay, sir? 5 crores?
Please.
Is 35 crores, 38 lakhs, 44,000.
5 crores ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 3 property we have already sold.
Already sold?
No, my lords, auction proceedings have taken place, and my lords, at a point of time on the date of the auction, my lords, this writ petition was filed. We had intimated the bank also, my lords, that the writ petition has been filed. Despite that, my lords, for obvious reason that there was
an interim order granted.
No, there was no interim order at that point of time. But my lords, the sale certificates have not been issued. The auction, my lords, has not concluded yet. My lords, ultimately, my lords, the sale of the property, what the bank is deriving, is not more than, my lords, 7 crores. Ultimately, my lords, I am saying that I am willing to pay the amount. The market value of the
deposit 5 crores.
My lords, 9 crores, 44 lakhs is the amount which has been now sold.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 crores 4 weeks ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡೋಣ.
4 weeks.
My lords, we have to confirm them, my lords.
No, let me make, my lords, few submissions on facts, my lords. My lords, this is, my lords, the first, only, my lords, only to, my lords, seek my lords indulgence, my lords.
Otherwise, these are all petitions which are not maintainable. I will follow BAFNA and close it.
Your lordships, I'm only making one request. Your lordships may consider, my lords, granting me 8 weeks. My lords, I'm undertaking that I'm going to pay to the bank. In fact, my lords, I have already contacted, my lords, several other NBFCs. They are ready to, my lords, take over the entire loan. The respondent bank, my lords, will have absolutely no difficulty at all. Ultimately, the bank should be interested, my lords, in recovering their loan. I have contacted, my lords, 2 NBFCs. The present, my lords, market value of the plant, my lords, which is mortgage for which this entire loan had been taken, is more than 40 crores. And the NBFCs, my lords, NBFCs, my lords, have agreed.
Now they heard the counsel for the petition, the respondent. This court on 20th January 2025 had passed the following order. Counsel for the petitioner submits the same has been complied with. The interim order, the learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that the amount in due today is close to 35 crores.
31, my lords. 31 crores, not
35 crores. 1 minute, 35 crores, and the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is at 31 crores. Be that as it is. The auction has taken place and the sale certificates are not issued in favor of the auction purchasers on the score that the interim order is operating. Therefore, the interim order would stand continued with the condition that the petitioner would deposit 5 crores to the bank on or before the 20th of March. On or before the 27th of March 2025. In the event the petitioner would not deposit 5 crores to the bank, not only the interim order would get vacated, but the petition also would be dismissed. without hearing any submission of the council.
The lordships may consider.
As the case is, as in such cases, the remedy available to the petitioner is before the debt recovery tribunal. Showing indulgence to the petitioner, a last chance is granted for such deposit.
Lordships, just bear with me for just 10 seconds, not more than 10
confirmation
seconds.
has
My
been
lords,
done.
I am aged, my lords, more than 70 years.
So,
and no, just, my lords, I am only, my lords, making the submissions, my lords, just to seek my lords' indulgence on sympathetic jurisdiction, nothing beyond that.
Nothing.
My lords, certainly not on the merits of the
no
matter.
empathy,
My
no
lords,
sympathy.
my lords, now this
confirmation
entire
has been
plant,
done.
my lords, I had taken this loan to set up this plant so that, my lords, my only daughter, who is a single mother, could have, my lord, some source of income. Just bear with this, not more than 10 seconds. Now, my lords, I could not oversee, my lords, the setting up of this plant. All the contractors, my lords, who I had engaged, in whose hands, my lords, the entire amount that I had received from the bank. So, my lords, the factum of me receiving the amount is not in dispute. The entire amount that I had received from the bank, I had parted in the hands of these contractors. All of these contractors, my lords, have played a fraud upon me. The plant is now not running. Besides all this, my lords, I am still, my lords, saying that I will certainly pay to the bank. I have contacted the NBFCs. NBFCs are ready to take over the entire loan transaction. Your lordships may grant me, my lords, 8 weeks at least.
March 27th.
I have already paid 45 lakhs.
Of
My
the
lords, in compliance of the earlier entry.
The financial year, yes.
Milords, may I make one submission, Milords? Sale confirmation has been done. Sale certificate has not been issued.
Correct.
We have issued sale confirmation.
Sale certificate not issued.
Sale confirmation has not been done, Antandri. Sale certificates have not been issued.
Sale certificate.
Sale certificate confirmation alla. Sir, sale gets confirmed on the same day. Certificate will be issued later.
We have also received 9 crores, Milords. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾವು ಉತ್ತರ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ he will make it good.
My lord, I am saying the entire loan transaction will be under
5 crores ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಈಗ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದಿನ 4 crores ಆಮೇಲೆ we will direct. If he does not pay, fine, you can carry on with them.
My lords, in the connected petition, my lord, your lordships may direct the registry to delink it. My lord, this has got, the connected petition has got nothing to do with the present petition in 107981 of 24.
Delink 101.1. Yes.
100358 of 25.
That is also pertaining to same loan transaction. Or that is also pertaining to same loan transaction. He is a guarantor to it. He is a partner.
No, my lord, there are two different properties. The entities, this is a proprietorship entity, this is a private limited company. Borrowers are different.
Dealing, list them both on 27th, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
Very well. My lords, may I make one request, my lords, in 100358 or 25. My lords are directed, my lords, for, the petitioner to pay in that petition, my lords, a sum of rupees 10 lakhs.
10 lakhs.
10 lakhs, my lords, in 3 different installments. 10 lakhs. Adral outstanding iddidu bari 1 crore 86 lakhs ashte. The lordships may grant, my lords, two more weeks, my lords, to comply with that order.
March 27th.
The second writ petition, my lords. The other writ petition.
107981.
100358. There are two different writ petitions, my lords. Two different.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 lakhs pay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇವತ್ತು ಪೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. Another 2 weeks, your lordships may kindly direct.
By the next 27th ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ.
Very good. Very good. I'm so very grateful.
Election ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Time BMSPJ order.
My lord, petitioner want to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗಲಿ. Yes, next. Withdraw the petition. ಏನು ಅಷ್ಟೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ. Petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. Withdrawn in terms of the memo. Disposed as withdrawn. Next. Post immediately after service of notice upon R3 to R10.
Interim orders.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Applies.
Office objection so and so.
Lords, office objection have complied, my lords. Yesterday itself I complied.
Sunita Kalsur and ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Sorry, my lords. Siraj idu.
Your lordship's matter is covered by. Your lordships.
Covered under office objections comply ಮಾಡಬಾರದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ comply.
Your lordships, I have given my submission, your lordships.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದೆಲ್ಲ submission ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಎರಡು okay.
Your lordships, the legible copies ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
What is covered?
Yeah, 2A certificate, validity certificate, your lordships.
ಯಾವುದು?
2A validity certificate.
Hindu Swadhar. 2A, your lordship has no response.
Which order? Covered by which order, madam?
Your lordships, WP number 100416 of 2024, your lordships. Your lordships have, the order is passed on, your lordships.
Oh, that Sangapa's case. Yes.
Please, your lordships.
Same order, we'll dispose. The office objections escape. Yes. That's it.
Obliged, your lordships. Much obliged.
Milords, office, Milords, office objections has been complied
Yen
yesterday.
perola?
Yes, Milords, 19 years, 4 months, Milords.
30.
Patent ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ನ?
No, Milords.
All parole matters with Sirajuddin.
Yes, Milords. Parole and remission and premature
You are
release.
suffer all more expertise in all three. Remission, parole, premature release.
The Honorable Apex Court has modified as a 30 years sentence.
This I know.
Yes, ma'am. And co-accused has been already granted 90 days, Milord, with coordinate.
Let's see. List on Friday in the fresh matters list. Office objections overruled. Yes.
Milords, notice may kindly be issued, Milords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, and make his submissions. Next.
Obliged, Milords.
Office objection is my lord's typed copy of Annexure C, and he is
overruled.
Lord's petitioner is the assistant master in the 7th respondent school, my lords. My lords, my appointment is not approved by the government, my lords.
Why?
Only on the ground that, my lords, earlier master has been before this honorable court, my lords. The writ petition is allowed, and he has been granted in the order by this honorable court by the.
Fell in that order?
No, my lords, I am not affected by that order, my lords. He has been retired on 2020, my lords. After that, 2021 notification has been called.
HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, and make submissions.
My lords, not to relieve. Not to relieve, my lords, petition.
Not to relieve.
Please.
The petitioner, if not relieved as on today, shall not be relieved till the next date of hearing. List on 3rd March.
Please, my lord.
Next. Recreation, page.
My lord.
Page. Yes, disposed. Next.
Please.
107, 89.
Padmaja, madam.
Covered by judgment, your lordship.
Covered.
ಅದೇ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಜೋಡಿಸಿ
Madam. Okay, go.
Please. Lord, I'm challenging the order of Annexure A, my lord, whereby the Works Tribunal has directed the petitioner to initiate inquiry under section 52A of Work Act, my lord, on the basis that writ was filed challenging the, my lord, the.
Yes.
My lord, now.
The matter in the first week of March.
In 3 months, my lord, his term is going to
continue.
Only on the basis of the writ order, this wherein, my lord, a stay was obtained against the my lord, election of managing committee. Since there was a stay, my lord, this on the Works Tribunal passed an order saying that he is not a president and inquiry has to be initiated. So that writ is withdrawn.
March. List on 4th March.
Please.
Disposal. Respondents served. List after 2 weeks. No representation. Next. Mrutunjay.
For petition in this case, but I filed this IA for disposal, but that I am not pressing that IA, my lord.
Petitioner.
The case where, my lord, please.
Sir, which matter, sir?
Please.
Until next week, yes. List of 2 weeks. Yes.
No, date may be given by the D group
Would
employees
appear for
working in the
petitioner.
Initiate and try punish response for violation of the order.
Lordship will recollect usage of my lord burial ground. This matter.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ?
My lords directed them to file explanation.
Plus 22-1 of filed affidavit.
Explanation.
Plus of filed affidavit.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
You're using it as burial ground still?
No, plus.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಟ್ಸ್ 1980 there is a notes
Whatever it is, there is an interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗೆಜೆಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಯಾರು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನೋಟಿಫೈಡ್ ಮುಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಬರಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ. ಈಗ explanation copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Already solved, plus.
Yes, my lord, furnish the
What's the
copy.
explanation, Mrityunjay? ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Same as if, my lord, the statement of objection.
Plus.
I will refer you to the contempt bench now.
Submission, plus.
I asked you explanation,
Plus one submission.
not bullet point, synopsis alla.
One submission.
Yes.
Plus the plus similar plus the same cause of action.
Mike.
Plus same cause of action, two petitions are pending. Plus one is plus suit is pending.
I am not on the merit of the matter. There is an interim order and I directed you to submit an explanation. Is this the explanation?
Plus.
Is this the explanation? We will initiate contempt proceedings now.
Plus.
Already said it would border on the, will refer the matter to. Is the explanation, na?
But that is not plus. No.
Then which is the explanation?
That is production of document. Plus.
Where is the explanation?
22 file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Production of document.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Plus file plus
ಕೊಡಿ,
of
ನೋಡಿ, ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Plus. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಎರಡು ಫೈಲ್
22 22
ಏನ್ you are justifying usage as burial ground?
Submission.
ನಿಮ್ಮ explanation why you should not be referred to the contempt ಅಂದ್ರೆ you are justifying the action. Now it is right case to refer now.
One submission. Plus plus the
ಈಗ ಮೇನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೆಕೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
plus file vacating
ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೂ 100%
plus file vacating application also. Plus.
ಈಗ now you are using it as burial ground or not?
Plus possession is not in plus possession not on
ಮೈ ಪತ್ರ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್.
plus possession not in plus ours plus the possession west with the government plus KT as well as plus this could have
status quo. There is a status quo order.
Are you permitting?
No. Prior to the interim order, the board was sign board was mulots burial ground board ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ mulots nothing has been permitted there.
Yesterday, my lord, burial has taken place.
But the prior to mulots on the basis of the mulots notifications.
Plus
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗಿಬೇಕದ್ನ. ಈಗ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ burial ಆಗಿದೆ. My lord, we have went to both the authorities. They say we are not concerned. You get an order from the court, there is a specific, my lord, prohibition, then only we will stop. Otherwise, we are not going to stop.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? In this case, what happened is, it cannot be mulots controlled by the authority. What they are saying is, because of the mulots, the
ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ತೆಗಿರಿ first.
Please. Please.
There is a
status
an
quo.
order.
Status.
Till the disposal of the petition, you will not precipitate the matter. Otherwise, we will hold the deputy.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Please, mulots. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Mulots, earlier in 1980 itself there is a notification.
There is an order or not?
Please. The ought to have brought to the notice. Please, please,
obey the order.
Please.
And then he says burial has happened. How is that possible?
ಅದು ಏನ್ ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂತ mulots.
You remove that board now.
Please.
Why have you kept it just like that? No appeasement ಬೇಕು.
plus given specific directions with police protection will prohibit.
What police protection?
Plus ರಾತ್ರಿ ಯಾರು ಹೋಗಿ public went and go
Lord.
ಈಗ what is the main matter about?
plus
My lord, survey, my lord, was conducted. My lord, I have surrendered 4 acres of land. My lord, they have taken, my lord, possession to the extent of 3 acres on one side of this entire 13 acres. And my lord, 1 acre to the other side. In that 1 acre, my lord, 20 guntas has been given for burial ground. There have been usage of this.
You have surrendered that land.
No difficulty. 1994 itself, my lord, I have surrendered. My lord, subsequently, my lord, the husband of the first petitioner filed a PIL in respect of, my lord, along with the other villagers, for, my lord, in respect of these 3 acres, as well as the entire village, for, my lord, allotting the properties to, my lord, clandestine, my lord, allotting properties to some people, favoritism is being done. My lord, in that PIL, there is a direction to resurvey. In the process of resurvey, my lord, what they do is they delete this 1 acre which was taken on the other side, and my lord, attach that 1 acre to the property which is already 3 acres which is already taken on the other side of the property. Fresh PT sheet is prepared. PT sheet, my lord, was called in question before the DDLR. DDLR dismissed the appeal, holding that the possession is taken on the total to the extent of 1/4 on one side. My lord, there is an order of KT staying the operation of, my lord, PT sheet, my lord, which is pending before this, my lord, KT. In the meantime, my lord, the 1 acres which is newly added to the 3 acres property,
Idea of which court directed to be used as burial ground?
my lord, they survey the land, then earmark this.
Petition idea.
That's in
The PL though.
PL.
PL never said,
Permitted, is it?
nothing is stated, my lord, in the PL. They only, the PL court said, you survey the land.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಭೂಮಿಯಾಗಿ ಬಳಸಲು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. I'll, my lord, I have produced all.
Where is the order in the PL?
Yes, my lord. May I request page 57, my lord?
Annexure K.
Annexure K.
Page number 64, my lord.
Para 3 ದಲ್ಲಿ.
In view of, may I read, my lord, para 3?
Identify the land reserved for burial. Where is the identification?
Plus, that is the
ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
board ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ವೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ
20 ಗುಂಟೆ
Please, my lord.
ಬರಿಯಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಂತ.
ಬರೀಲ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
May I request, my lord, annexure G, my lord, page 39.
For the same cause of
There appears to be lot, you, Mrutyunjay, you file a synopsis.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll take it on Friday.
Lord,
Dispose
instead of
the main
Friday, my lord, may I request on Thursday or
Thursday, fine.
Tuesday, my lord?
Thursday.
Please.
I'll dispose the main matter itself.
Please.
For the same cause of a suit is also filed, my lord.
Whatever you want to argue, argue. ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ, but ನಾಳೆ file it by tomorrow evening.
Please.
Yes. Let's day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Next.
Cooperative election matter covered by G.
Same BMS PG. Vacating stay.
My lord, this is matter is pending before the High Court, my lord. Similar
My lord,
limitation on limitation.
amendment to the Motor Vehicles Act, my lord, where it is after
Supreme Court
6
is pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Supreme Court will pending ಇದೆ, but this honorable court has already directed, my lord, that wherever, in this case, my lord, just immediately after the accident, the case was registered and it is informed. So 159
Limitation issue ಆಗ್ತಾನೆ ಇದು.
limitation issue. Now, once they inform, my lord, the magistrate with respect to the accident, my lords, this court has construed it, my lord, in a reported judgment that, my lord, the claim petition is only a reminder of the complaint to the court. So where the limitation starts is from the date of filing, submitting it to the magistrate, my lords.
What is pending before the apex court then?
My lord, in these kind of matters, my lord, the high courts have allowed the petitions and they have said that 166 has to be read with 159. As such, my lord, in many of the cases, my lords, the courts have held, once the accident is informed, that constitutes the point of limitation. If it is within 6 months.
Wait, now, madam, RH Angadi ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, 6 months limitation ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ, there are many cases.
Many cases, one reported judgment I have brought. I have filed it, my lord, this is my copy.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, my lord. And another one judgment I have, Madras High Court.
Yes, sir.
My lord, that the similar issue has been discussed, my lord. So, similar.
What is pending, what went before the apex court and what is pending? Unless you give me complete details, I will not extend the interim order.
My lord, similar matter is posted on 27, my lord. You connected this connect.
No, 27th. There are other matters of all insurance companies. Yavudu kodili. Ella, I have granted stay on the ground that it is pending before the apex court.
Yes, my lord.
Now, Mrutyunjay.
Please, my lord.
Mrutyunjay, what's your name?
Mrutyunjay Halikeri.
Halikeri, correct. Mrutyunjay, you get the content of what is pending before the apex court.
Yes.
6 months limitation issue, it is covered by this, and I will close all the petitions.
Yes.
Claimants viruddha madada illa.
Yes, not my lord.
You take this to the apex court.
This. Yes.
If I may be
Insurance
permitted,
company, then you can take it to the apex court.
if I may permitted to submit, my lords, one similar matter, my lords, 106252.
Elli kodi, number kodi, alla numbers.
That is not listed.
Barkoli madam.
The same is listed on 27th, my lord.
No.
27 to
List them all on
20th, my lord.
Friday.
My lord, same matter is listed on 20th also.
I know, sir. 20th.
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 my lords.
List on 20th ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Madam.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆರ್ ಎಚ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಆರ್ ಎಚ್ ಅಂಗಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಿಲ್ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
Yes.
ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಅದು ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಂಡ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸಫರಿಂಗ್.
Yes.
If there are genuine cases, then let it not be. Yes.
Yes. Grateful.
Yes. 114 election ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ BMSP. 115 also same. ಶ್ರೀವತ್ಸ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes, Shivats.
My lord, ought to have been listed in fresh matters list.
We will list it in fresh matters.
Yes. Agitating, my lord, the continued suspension from service.
Continued suspension?
Yes, in violation of.
When were you at the first point suspended?
19/12/2022, my lord.
19/12/23.
22.
22. You're
Yes.
still under suspension.
How?
Karana?
No reason is given, my lord. In view of amended rule 10 of CCA rules, I made a representation for reinstatement.
Review.
Yes, it speaks about making a submission before the authority for reinstatement, and yet it is not considered.
Who has to reinstate you?
The respondent number 1, my lord.
KDB.
Yes.
Who appears?
PN Hatti appears.
PN Hatti.
Hatti.
Counsel PN Hatti is directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2, the HCGP for the third respondent. Respondents 1 and 2 shall submit and shall explain as to why the suspension of the petitioner is not revoked despite passage of close to 30 months of placing the petitioner under suspension. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. Ivatta serve ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, I will.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon PN Hatti forthwith ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ order.
I will.
Yes, next. 2:30. ಯಾಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೀನ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮಾ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಶರ್ಮಿಳ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವರೇನು?
An application is moved for being spoken to, my lords.
Why?
And your lordship has directed and made bank the liable to pay interest, my lords.
Yes.
I have produced documents, my lords.
Communication ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದಿವಿ, and he has also received the notice, my lords, and I have produced.
Which documents are those, madam? Kodi.
At document at page 9.
Filed it here?
Please, my lords, it's in the record. I
Copy
have filed
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
on
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
14/9, my lords.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
It's filed on
ಇಲ್ಲಿ
14th.
ಟ್ಯಾಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ.
It's filed on 14th, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
At page 9, my lords. The acknowledgement for having received is also produced, my lords.
ಅದೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ವಿ ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
Please, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords, I have served the copy, my lords.
Where?
Kindly have it tomorrow. because-
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow,
Yeah.
being spoken to,
Please.
same stage. Let him look into it.
I have served. I have served on 14th, my lords.
Madam, serve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ,
He
on
wants to
14th.
seek instructions.
Please, ma'am.
Let's day after tomorrow in the same stage.
Please, ma'am.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಕರೀರಿ. All those tax matters. 148 proceedings.
Please, my lords.
Ah.
May I take my lordships to serial number 68 of the first
Notice
list?
was given to you?
Notice is given, that is what I am challenging.
Ah.
My lords, may I just? On two counts, my lord.
Order I have granted in identical cases.
My lord, this is out of the Karnataka, Bangalore bench. I'll just explain, my lord. First order, your lordships will see is that the sanction has not been enclosed. And on the second, over the page.
Same order will grant in all
Please,
the
my lord.
cases.
I'm just praying that your lordships dictate it because I may use it in, if I file a fresh petition.
We'll
that reason.
copy paste this.
My lord.
Bombay High Court has granted same order, I guess. I have also passed. an
Hexa
order.
where it's there in the second page, my lord. Fourth paragraph.
Hexa where, yes.
Please.
I have followed this and granted so many cases, in
My
so many
lords,
cases.
let both be indicated in the order.
ಎಲ್ಲ 11 matter, no?
15, my lords.
15 ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು.
15. 68 in the first list.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
68, 69,
ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು?
71, 74, and then 11 in the 230 list.
ಈ TIT ಅಂತ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
I have given one chart.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. Your name?
Ravi Shankar SP, my lords.
So and so appearing for the petitioner. The challenge in all these cases is akin to the challenge that is before the challenge in WP 10475 of 2023 and 14168 of 2024. In those two cases, the principal bench has, by orders dated 14/6/23 and 4/6/24, granted interim order of stay. Both the orders read as follows. ಎರಡು quote ಮಾಡಿ. In the light of the identical challenge and the grounds are being identical that are projected in the case at hand, I deem it appropriate to grant the same relief that is granted as quoted herein above in all these cases. The counsel Ilyaru, respondent.
Ravi Raj, my lord. I have already served it. Ravi Raj.
illa ಈಗ.
No, my lord. No.
Malesh.
No, my lords. He is in charge of central ward. This is
Whatever.
central circle.
Why we Raviraj
Please.
is directed to accept notice for the respondents
Annexure A2 may be stayed in all cases.
in all these cases.
Annexure A2.
In the light of the aforesaid interim order, the ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ annexure A2 na?
Yes, my lord.
In all cases.
Yes, my lords.
Annexure A2 in all these cases
148 notice.
shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
Yes. Seven, Nandish.
Lord, this honorable court, my lord, at page 24, had directed, my lord, the district registrar to conduct elections within 31st of May, my lord, after enrolling all the members. Lord, we have given a representation, my lord, for enrolling of members. Lord, it ought to be considered, my lord.
Page 34 alla.
Page 24, please, my lord.
24.
This honorable court's order, my lord, point number B, my lord. The first respondent upon such notice. 24, please, my lord.
8 January 2025.
Please.
Bengaluru.
Illa, Dharwad. Annexure B, my lord.
They have not complied with it?
No, my lord, they have started the election process. Now, my lord, we have given the list of members for enrollment. This honorable court has specifically directed them to consider it or martha illa.
Yes.
I'll verify, my lord.
The petition is preferred in the wake of non-compliance with the order passed by the coordinate bench dated 8 January 2025. The order reads as follows, page 24. The state shall explain as to why the proceedings in terms of the aforequoted order is not taken up by the next date of hearing, 21st in the fresh matters list. Next.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord, serial number 8.
Huh?
The order of disqualification is challenged. But wide annexure A, my lord, there was a board.
Notice
As on,
Kotilva.
prior to disqualification, my lord, no notice has been issued. That is disqualification for a period of 5 years. Now, my lord, the proviso to section 29, C capital 8, my lord, is very clear saying that prior to disqualification.
Yes, that is
for
there.
fixed. Yes,
Heard the learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. The petitioners, 12 in number, call in question the proceedings, call in question the orders of disqualification as obtaining under subclause C of section 29 of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act. The learned counsel submits prior to the passage of the order no notice as required in terms of the proviso to section 29C is granted to the petitioners. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2, 3, all 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4 emergent notice to the 5th respondent.
Great. Grateful.
Yaudu? Same, Shiva Prasad.
No, this is a different case. Serial number 16, well, serial number
14.
14, well, here the voters list is called into question. For
Why?
this reason, and for this reason, when the elections were to be conducted by annexure C, the returning officer, who's also the deputy registrar, page 20, he flags a discrepancy saying that certain people who have already passed away, who are no more in the vicinity of Belgaum city, they have already been
election petition. Election agogide. How can I interfere? No, this is what I had interfered with in Kalburgi. Division bench has reversed it, saying that dead people were voters in the elections.
Now, my lord, the one judgment, my lord, I'm relying on, my colleague is there. In the extraordinary circumstances, my lord, the court.
Correct. That is exactly what I had written in that medical council case. Ganganna's case.
Yes, my lord. In exceptional cases, for this is now what has happened, my lord, the very same returning officer who had flagged out certain issues insofar as voters list is concerned. Now, insofar as internal election to the post of president and vice president, he's renominated again. Now, based on that voters list, which was had a lot of lacunas, re-electing the president or the vice president may not
be. Case election agirlilla inno. This is Anant Hegde our case election agirlilla inno.
Here, my lord, election is conducted for the board. Now there is internal election for the post of president and vice president.
Adu election petition le madkobekku. Illa agalla. Not in this case. You have filed an election petition?
No, my lord, no.
Then you should file election petition. Everything before the election petition, in an election petition only. Will reserve liberty as to bear in. This is exactly what view I had taken, which is reversed by the division bench.
Please.
Because voters list is heard the learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner calls in question the election conducted on 12/1/2025 to the managing committee of Khanapur Cooperative Bank to be declared as illegal and void. The reason for such declaration is the manner in which the voters list is prepared. The learned counsel submits that the voters list contained the names of those persons who had died long ago. This is one of the illustration of illegality. He would contend that this court, in extraordinary circumstance of this kind, should entertain the petition and obliterate the elections. I decline to accept the same, as the remedy available after the elections is for filing an election petition where all these grounds can undoubtedly be urged. The further circumstance projected by the petitioner is that the elections for president and the vice president are still pending. Even otherwise, all those can be agitated before the appropriate forum/fora by filing an appropriate petition. In that light, reserving liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition stands disposed.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, cooperative society election matter, my lord. Seeking for recounting, my lord.
Recounting.
Yes.
Why, sir?
No, my lord. Earlier, my lord, this honorable court has directed the respondent authorities to count the vote strictly in consonance with law, my lord. Your lordship may
ಈಗ
kindly see the
contrary
annexed
to
D, my
law
lord.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
My lord.
Contrary to law
Yes,
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
yes, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, there was the voting box were not kept in the CCTV surveillance, my lord. And there was no proper CCTV surveillance when the counting was taken place. And your lordship may kindly see annexed D, page number 24, my lord.
Anyway, learned HCGP is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and get back.
My lord, the 19 election is there, my lord, for president and vice president.
No, no, I will not do all that. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ don't project.
Your lordship may kindly see for a moment, your lordship may kindly see annexed D, my lord.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Next.
Petitioner.
In the metals.
My lord, kindly seeing page 23.
Yen tender, sir, ಇದು?
Please, my lord.
What tender?
My lord, scrapping of vehicles.
Scrapping of vehicles.
Please, my lord. Our state government, my lord, in page 23, and my lord, has notified, my lord, policy with regard to registered vehicle scrapping policy 2022. Now kindly turn to in page 31. Or 30, my lord, eligibility criteria for setting up of, my lord, the office should be, my lord, they should have office in Karnataka. First condition. In page 30. Eligibility. First condition, A, my lord, they should have. And C, my lord, the applicant should have applied for having approval of consent to the established from
Who is awarded the contract?
my lord, respond number 7, who is from Madam Uttar Pradesh. In page, my lord, annexure C, in page, my lord, 39, 38.
Who is awarded now?
Respond number 7.
Grand Global Junkyard
ma'am.
and Recycling.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ದೇನು?
Well, now we are the contractors doing the, my lord, dismantling of vehicles and scrapping from since 40 years.
40 years.
Yes. I produced, my lord, certificates having.
So ನೀವೇ
done.
ಸ್ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಯೂನಿಟ್ my lord, my lord, if it is given to him, he has to take the vehicles to his unit and do there, not in Karnataka, by paying the tax to the road transport. This is done in, my lord, totally in violation of policy.
Heard the learned counsel Sadiq Godwala appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to a notice inviting tender for registered vehicle scrap in terms of registered vehicle scrapping policy of the state 2022. In terms of the said policy, clause 5 of the said policy deals with eligibility criteria for setting up the unit. The first condition is that they should be in Karnataka, have an office.
Yes, office.
ಈಗ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇಲ್ದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That is my, my lord, ground.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇರ್ಬೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇರಬೇಕು. ಯೂನಿಟ್ should need not be here.
Well, there is no office at all. That is my ground.
The office should
that I will verify then.
verify, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Verify ಇವ್ರ ಫಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ, ಇವ್ರು ಬರೀ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮತ್ತೆ?
Respond number 6, now it has been issued.
MSTC na?
MSDC, it is a government undertaking.
He will secure, don't worry. Yes. The fifth response, should have an office in Karnataka.
Seventh response.
The seventh, should have an office in Karnataka. The other condition is the applicant should have applied for having an approval of consent to establish from the registering authority of the state in which the registered vehicle scrapping facility is intended to be located. The counsel for the petitioner contends violation of both the aforesaid conditions. In that light, the violation of both the aforesaid, in that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings subject to the learned AGA securing all instructions with regard to the presence of office in Karnataka of the seventh respondent. List the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Learned AGA to accept notice for respondent 1. ಇವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ NWKRTC?
Because they have, my lord, it is the buses which are scrapped from there.
ಅದು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಹೊಸ್ಮನಿ is directed to accept notice for 2, 3, 4. MSTC ಯಾರು?
No, it is a undertaking. It is a government undertaking.
AGA for 1, 6. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
No objection certificate, he has to get it from
Pollution Control Board ಯಾರಿದೆ?
Mr. Gachimat appears in for Dharwad. All right.
ಇದು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದ್ದು ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ. ಇರ್ಲಿ first AG get instructions list on Tuesday in the fresh matters, Friday in the fresh matters list.
I requested on Monday.
No, sir.
Monday.
No. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ Friday? Friday. Friday. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪಾಠ ಆಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದಾನೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ.
ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Thursday.
Our information.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Lordship's kind permission, my lord. In Lordship's kind permission, my lord. Previous matter, my lord, I may be permitted to serve the copy on respondent number 6, panel advocate, my lord.
ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
Sanjay Channa.
R6 ಗೆ so and so direct to accept notice ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, very good.
Essential Commodities Act.
Huh?
Essential Commodities Act.
Covered?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Entry ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
14th March. Yes. Next. ಇದೇನು?
This is also Essential Commodities Act only.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
A case is registered against me.
Only short point is that between that period.
On the ground that I am not having any authorization to sell the fertilizers. Whereas the petitioner is having the authorization.
Point.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರು.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 1201 of 2022 registered for offences punishable under section 71A within bracket 1 and 2 of the Essential Commodities Act 1955, heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. A complaint comes to be registered against the petitioners on 17/9/2021 in PCR 68 of 2022 for the aforequoted offences. The only offence alleged against the petitioner, who is a retail fertilizer vendor, that he did not have a license to store and store.
It's against two persons.
They did not have license to store and vend the fertilizers of the company Comco GmbH.
Yes, ma'am.
GmbH.
That is one of the product. Page 11, para 9.
Which has been selling. First in the work, so and so. A complaint comes to be registered on 17/9/2021 on an inspection that of the stores of the petitioners, that they were selling fertilizers of particular companies of Germany without having appropriate license to sell those fertilizers. Therefore, the crime comes to be registered against these petitioners under the for offences punishable under the Essential Commodities Act, i.e. 7A1, 1 and 2 of the said Act. The learned magistrate takes cognizance of the offence after registration of the complaint and issues summons to these petitioners. Issuance of summons is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. Learned counsel for the petitioner Shivakumar Padavadagi, taking this court through the complaint so registered, would seek to contend that the only allegation against these petitioners is that they did not have license to sell the fertilizer as observed. This is the purport of section 7(1)(a), 1 and 2 of the Essential Commodities Act 1955. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that both the petitioners did have license to sell the said commodity. Therefore, the very complaint registered is erroneous. The learned AGA, again on verification of the records would admit the fact that the petitioners did have license to sell organic fertilizers, biofertilizers, etc., which would, and both the products should come under the license that was granted to the petitioners to sell those fertilizers.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ from 2017 to 20 ವರೆಗೆ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಇತ್ತು. Then they renewed molars one year ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
The learned AGA would further seek to clarify that the petitioners had appropriate license between 2017 to 2021, and the renewal was done for a period of 1 year from 2021. Therefore, at the time
Sorry, the license was till 2020. ಅದು 20 ದಿಂದ 22 ವರೆಗೆ ನಡುವೆ ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಡ್ಯೂ ಟು ಕೊರೋನಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
We have made application for renewal.
The learned AGA on further instructions would submit that the license of the petitioner was valid up to 2020, and for 1 year from 2020, owing to COVID-19, the license was not renewed. But immediately thereafter, for the year 2022, license is renewed and is subsisting even today. At the time of inspection conducted on the shop, on the outlet of the petitioners, the license was subsisting as it had been renewed in the year 2022. The sole reason for registration of the crime being license not being in place, belied by the very act of renewal of license in the year 2022. If further proceedings are permitted to continue, it would become an abuse of the process of the law and result in miscarriage of justice. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: petition allowed, quashed.
Milk powder molars. Milk powder meant for kids, school kids.
Please. Next week, my lord. Why, sir? Senior will
Not ready. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please, quote on.
Milk powder.
Please.
Meant for children's molars.
The spurious milk powder. Death ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪೌಡರ್ ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಚಿಲ್ಡ್ರನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅವರು ಮಾರಾಟ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. The person who is molars having.
Anyway, yes. List on 14th. And for further hearing, yes. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
To time ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ. At the request of learned counsel Muhammad Ali, list the matter after 2 weeks. Yes, next.
I appear for the slum order, Lordship. There is an appeal provision, though in other cases writ petitions are entertained. In this petition, the pleadings are in respect of facts. Therefore, under section 59.
List after 2 weeks. Interim order, yeah?
That is to be clarified, Lordship.
Suresh Kini.
Interim order.
Sorry, list after.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Obliged.
Yes, Shivraj. List in the first week of March, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
But I'm the husband before trial court, my lords.
Husband?
Yes. No, my lords, it's not regarding the maintenance.
It
my lords.
alva, then
Yes.
you tell me.
My lords, the proceedings under section 125 were allowed, my lords. I was placed ex parte. A notice was unclaimed, my lords. It was taken as held sufficient, and I was placed ex parte, my lords. I'm aggrieved by the order.
What are they challenging now?
Page 66, my lords.
Could you, madam?
Typed copy of the order, my lords.
No representation, counsel with the petitioner present. Yes. What is under challenge, madam?
My lords, I had filed 2 IAs, my lords.
Ex parte maintenance of 3,000.
Yes, my lords.
Maintenance alla andre?
Alla, my lords. My lords, I request page 66, my lords, order, typed copy of the order, my lords. Yes, the proceedings, maintenance proceedings was allowed, my lords, wherein she filed recovery proceedings, my lords, wherein I filed IA, my lords.
Oh, it was an ex parte order, is it?
Yes, my lords, for setting aside ex parte orders, my lords.
Send it back.
Yes.
The
There is
petitioner,
a judgment of Allahabad High Court, my lords, wherein it says that.
Allahabad High Court judgment, where is that? In ex parte order, anta.
Yes, my lords, it can set aside ex parte order.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 24/8/2016 by which the concerned court answering an application in criminal miscellaneous 75 of 2016 grants maintenance at rupees 3,000. 3,000 yarar haktara petition. The warrant issue agide. The petitioner heard the learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner. The respondent wife, though served, remains unrepresented. The petitioner is the husband, the respondent his wife. The two get married on 11/5/2011. It transpires that several proceedings are initiated by the wife against the husband and the husband against the wife. Against the wife. The issue in the list is not with regard to those proceedings. The wife institutes proceedings invoking section 125.
Yes, my lords.
125 CRPC, seeking maintenance from the hands of the husband. The concerned court, by its order dated 19/8/2016, 23/7/2016, directed, when was the order of maintenance, madam? The concerned court, by order dated 18/6/2016, passes an ex parte order directing the petitioner to pay 1,500 rupees to each of the respondents therein. The petitioner, not knowing of the order, did not comply with it. This resulted in the wife instituting proceedings in criminal miscellaneous 121 of 2016 for recovery of arrears. The recovery of arrears, it is then the petitioner files an application seeking recalling of the ex parte order and stay of the operation of the order in the light of the recovery proceedings instituted. The concerned court rejects both the applications. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner submits that the order directing payment was ex parte. The petitioner was not heard nor aware of the said order. The proceeding comes to the knowledge of the petitioner only when the recovery proceedings are initiated and notice was issued thereon, as obtaining under subsection 3 of section 125 of the CRPC. The learned counsel would submit that the court, the order be set aside and the matter remitted back for fresh consideration before the concerned court. A perusal at the order passed by the concerned court, which directs payment of 3,000 rupees as maintenance, would clearly indicate that it was passed ex parte without hearing the petitioner. The submission of the learned counsel that the petitioner comes to know of the same only after institution of proceedings under subsection 3 of section 125 also merits acceptance. Therefore, on the twin score that an ex parte order cannot be used to initiate proceedings for recovery, as it is penal in nature, the proceedings should be obliterated, reserving liberty to the petitioner, reserving liberty to the concerned court to answer the application after hearing the petitioner and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the petition is allowed. The order dated 24/8/2016 stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned. Pending idea alli?
Yes, my lords.
Back to the hands of the concerned court in criminal miscellaneous 75 of 2016 to hear the petitioner and the respondent and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the law as obtaining today with regard to grant of maintenance to the wife from the hands of the husband, ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
Yes. 120. List after 2 weeks. Next. Mood nivena.
Please.
Mathen.
Lordship, the petitioner noted the seeking noted the promotion order not promotion. the date of appointment, my lord, and the date of joining as the difference, my lord. On that basis, my lord, seniority has been given to the respondent number
We'll hear
6, my lord.
list in the second week of March. Yes, next.
Please.
The infrastructure, the issue relates to challenge to tender, to a notice inviting tender, short-term tender.
Please.
The tender notification is the tender that forms the subject matter is a short-term tender and 6 years have passed by. Therefore, the petition is rendered by sheer efflux of time as the period of tender itself is now over. Therefore, it is disposed as having become infructuous. 128 to same. Yes, Sadiq. Idu same order. Infructuous. Dharwad, same. Harsh, yes, government. Idu infructuous, huh? File kodi. Alla, idu forfeiture PMD. It's list after 2 weeks. Memo for disposal yake?
Covered by my lordship's judgment, my lord, sir.
Yavdu covered?
Regarding compassionate appointment of married daughters, my lord, sir.
Yes, madam. Government hai na?
Please.
Agar covered. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 20th September 2021 by which the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground comes to be rejected. The petitioner has also challenged the rules,
Please.
so it comes to be rejected. The rejection of the application of the petitioner is on the score that she is a married daughter of the deceased government servant. The issue whether married daughters should be entitled to otherwise need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. This court in page 31 allide copy paste marbudi. Pursuant to the order passed by this court, the state has amended the rules and removed the words married daughter from the clauses that was found to be offending in the aforesaid order. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled 40 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಅವಾಗ ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು 45 ವರ್ಷ ಏನು
2016 is
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
the
ಈಗ
date of death, your lordship.
ಡೆತ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಗೆ. Therefore, the petitioner, in the light of the judgment rendered by this court and the amendment to the rule, the case of the petitioner shall now merit consideration strictly in consonance with law prevailing today with regard to grant of appointment on compassionate grounds. Ordered accordingly.
Please.
I am the senior manager in the bank, served for 37 years. I was issued with a charge sheet for lapses. And now I obtained some information by filing, my lord. Information under RTA.
Avaru kottidira copy.
Yes. It is their document only. The reporter who has made report against me, again, based on that charge sheet was issued to me. He has given a fresh report stating that charges are not existing. I may be.
Let's see, we'll hear it.
Please.
First week of March, yes.
Please.
Appointment on compassionate grounds. Father died in 2018. Lords, he attains majority in 2019. In 2021, beyond 1 year, Lords, almost 2 years, he files an application for compassionate appointment. On that ground, Lord, since it is not within 1 year of attaining majority, the application is rejected.
2 years already.
Yes, on the date of death, my lord, the person was minor, my lord. After attaining the age of majority, he has submitted application, my lord, wherein, my lord, they have directed the petitioner to, my lord, produce the succession certificate.
What's the rule, Prashant? Nim rule allenu.
Lords,
2 years alva iga.
2 years, as per the government.
No, you amend ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 years.
2021 amendment.
2018 Millards he had died. So that if you apply that rule, it is
All
1
right,
year.
2018 death.
Oh.
He was a minor.
Please.
1 year after attaining majority, he has, before 1 year, he has filed his application.
No, he files his application in 2021. He attains majority in 2019.
Oh, 2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
2 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
1 year. There is a malad. 10 months delay malad. That has been malad.
10 months delay condonable ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ. But in the year 2019, he has malad attained the age.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, what happened malad, since they have directed the petition to produce success certificate, he has approached the competent civil court.
That is for the
Then after
monetary
getting that
benefits.
certificate,
That is for the monetary benefits of the deceased father. For that Millards we have asked for.
since malad, prior to the death of the malad, my mother is also died malad.
ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
Orphan child malad.
Orphan child. So compassionate appointment should be given.
Even as per the 2021 amendment, 2 years has been granted for malad.
ಏನು ಜಯೇಶ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟರ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. ಹಾ? Oh,
2019.
correct. ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ all limitation gets extended.
That's true. This is during the corona period.
Government has amended.
Correct point. When statutory limitations only got extended, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಲೆಕ್ಕ?
Even government has extended that time there 2020 by amending the rule 5. Instead of 1 year, it has been granted 2 years.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters list will dispose it.
Please.
Corona period.
That Millards we did not come. It's only J. Shetty Millards who has thought about it.
Even taking into consideration amendment act, malad amendment.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? Yes. All right. Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Please. Fresh matters.
Yes. Next. Yes, Patil. ನೀರಾವರಿ ನಿಗಮದ after ಬರ್ಲಿ.
In this case, the award, they have challenged the award passed.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕರಿತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾಕೆ? List after 2 weeks. Yes.
Any date?
Again, same 2 weeks. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. See, R. Bhaskar. ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ವಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಆರ್ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I have an apprehension that the second respondent may proceed to issue the promulgation appointing the new incumbent. Now the earlier director, that is the fourth respondent against whom we had challenged the appointment itself.
You can do one thing. When your apprehension comes true, you move the matter.
Yes. My lord, now he has retired, my lord. He is retired now. There is no this one. But I should be entitled to be given as a income director, my lord. I should be appointed, my lord.
After retirement, you should get income director. Yes, sir. We'll consider it. List
Please.
this first week of March. Yes.
Lordship, allegations under DV Act after 13 months, Your Lordship.
Huh?
13 months after the.
Stay ilva?
There is a stay, Your Lordship.
List in the second week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Lordship, writ of mandamus, similar connected matters has been disposed of this.
Go ahead. Kodi. Even regularization, madam?
Application is made by association, your lordship. The petitioner.
Same association ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು. Annexure
representation ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ.
These are the same connected matters also.
ಇಲ್ಲ madam. Individual ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Please, your lordship.
Petitioners are before this court. Petitioner association is before this court seeking the following prayer. In identical circumstances, this court had passed the following order. The order reads as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if the order of the kind that is quoted herein above is passed in the case at hand would suffice at this juncture. Therefore, the petition is disposed, directing the petitioners to submit members of the petitioner to submit individual representations if they are wanting to claim regularization of their services. Yes, ordered accordingly.
Same matters.
Same, 140?
140. Another connected matter is there.
141,
No,
140.1.
40.1.
Point, same ಮಾಡಿ.
141, my lords.
Ah.
141, my lords, the order of the learned trial court which rejected the claim for compensation of the petitioners, my lord, is under challenge, my lord. The facts in brief are that, my lords, the husband of the petitioner number 1 died due to electrocution. And later, my lord, sum of rupees 5 lakh rupees was given on the ground of ex gratia. And the learned trial permanent locadal comes to a conclusion that it is full and final compensation. So they are not entitled for further compensation. So, my lords, under similar circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court, my lords, has considered it in detail.
This is Suraj Savarda.
Yes, my lord. No, my lords. Justice Sunil Das Yadav.
Yes, government. Yeah, yaru
My
respond.
lords, Advocate Sri Prashant S. Gowder appears. Prashant S. Kadgowder, my lords. Kaddevar.
Kaddevar. ಏನ್ ನೀವೇ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಸರು.
He appears for the HESCOM.
ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓಕೆ. Yes.
My lord.
ಕಡದೇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Prashant Kadadevar, shall I direct his name to be shown?
Sure, and I have also served the copies, my lord.
Yaar HESCOM ga?
Yes, my lord.
HESCOM,
my lord.
He appears, is it?
Yes, my lord. It is.
Learned Counsel Prashant Kadadevar is said to be appearing for HESCOM registry to print the name of Prashant
And my
Kadadevar
lords.
appearing for the respondents in all these cases.
And my lords, this notification, my lords, I am producing as per the notification.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Served, my lords. Copies served, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Fresh matters list date, my kind.
Not day after tomorrow, on 25th.
25th in the fresh matters list, my lords.
In the fresh matters.
Please, my lords. Much obliged.
Let's start. Second week.
The petitioner physically handicapped person.
Intermodal ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Physically
ಅಲ್ಲ.
handicapped. ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
PDS respondent number 4 marks.
Who
Only
appears?
on the ground that the petitioner is not supported the police verification certificate.
ಆಯ್ತು, let it come on 3rd March, yes. After 14th, sorry, second week. Same second week.
Lord, the writ petition, my lord, the order was passed, my lord, to consider my application and certificate which was not produced at the time of application. My lord, writ came to be allowed, my lord, they preferred a writ appeal. The writ appeal is also dismissed, my lord. In the contempt proceedings, they come up with an endorsement saying that the qualification is not equivalent to which was sought for, my lord.
List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Second week of March. Intermodal idea, madam?
No.
Kumar sir. Same BMSPJ order. Dinesh Kulkarni. Same.
That is covered.
That's correct. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ಅನಂತ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಸರಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ಡ್. ಸೇಮ್ BMSPJ order. Anil Kale.
Lord, so pleased to grant an interim order. This is, my lord, where the teacher code was withdrawn.
List in the second week of March. Interim order subsisting will continue
Now,
to next week.
what had happened is, one after, my lord, granting interim order, my lord, annexure C is the, my lord, online, my lord, profile of the teacher. Now, my lord, they have blocked my profile itself.
Why?
No instructions, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits, despite the grant of interim order, the profile of the petitioner on the website of the institution stands blocked. Therefore, the respondents to explain why, despite the interim order, such a step is taken by the next date of hearing. List on 24th in the fresh matters list.
Now they are restored. Today is the last day because the where, my lord, in college where I have, my lord, appointed.
No, he
that
gave
has
the
to-
order. Kodi, we'll see. Yeah. What can be done? He has no instructions.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order. Subject to the aforesaid observations, the petition, the interim order stands continued till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
Most I request for 2 days time, my lords. Type
2
of
days
copies.
time to comply with the office subjection. In the event the stand complied, Friday fresh matters list.
Please.
ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನಿದೆ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್?
No, no, my lord. It is my lord. Order of my lord compulsory
Jurisdiction,
compulsory
the point of jurisdiction.
94. 4th March, yes.
My lord.
ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ.
Since the
4th March, yes. Anant P. Saudi. Ian Malikarjun.
Discharge of a judicial officer.
Charge of civil judge junior division.
4th March. List on 4th March, yes.
My senior is up here. Already heard the matter.
Competent authority.
Please.
Same, first week of March.
Competent authorities.
7th of March, yes. The 7th March. Mikidella, all matters on 14th of March. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Okay, down. 32. 717. 32. Till 70. Okay.
Lords, in the 133 ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lords, time limit to respond covered by remanded ಮಾಡಿ compassionate time limit
ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ 133 ನ
please
within 3 months.
Please.
Within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy.
Please.
Serial number 15, my lords, had given.
ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
ನೀವೇ ತರಬೇಕು judgment.
I got 3 judgments, my lord, on section 128.
Just look into this.
Yes.
Really government ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, look into this. Other statutory dues idruno, you cannot deny registration. A detailed order I have passed. Look into this. Day after tomorrow I will take it.
My lord, in serial number 85.7.
Interim order continue ಆಗಿದೆ.
Fertilizer control order. Fertilizer control order.
Interim order ilva?
In 158 it is there.
Wherever it is, it continues. Wherever it is not there, even that continues.
My lord, in serial number 85.7. Lord, serial number 85.7 and 9. Emergent notice may kindly be issued to private respondents, my lord.
80 ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 85 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
One submission.
ಡಿಡಿ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗುರುದೇವ್ ಗಚ್ಚಿನ್ ಮಠ್?
And I've shared the copy of the mod DD matter through WhatsApp. I'm told that mod matter is going to be taken up at 5 o'clock.
3,59,265.
According to their calculation.
ಬಂತಲ್ಲ 1 ಲಕ್ಷ ಸೇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ.
According to our calculation, it is in excess, but still not.
That's all right.
Around 45,000 mod, there was difference between the management and their calculation.
ಒಂದು ವಾರದಿಂದ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಡಿಡಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I will hand over mod.
ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಏನು?
Serial number
26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅದು ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಟ್ಟು ದಿ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಎಸ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ hands over a demand draft of rupees so and so to the hands of the petitioner, which is the subsistence allowance payable to the petitioner, to the petitioners.
Period also I have mentioned.
The memo reads as follows. In the said light, we'll dispose that petition. In the said light, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
Yavadu adu?
First petition mod.
First petition matra.
Please.
Second petition list in the first week of March.
Inquiry is called monitor.
Inquiry nadita ilva?
Inquiry order, there is an interim order passed by.
Why interim order is granted?
But the petitioner has approached this court in that petition, saying that the show cause notice issued by the inquiry officer is contrary to rule 34 and 35 of the rules of 2024.
See, list that on Friday.
Please.
Yavadu the companion matter.
Please.
One submission, my lord. One submission. Matter has been disposed on 17 January, my lords. Order has been not released, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ? ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
100% pension has been withheld, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Cancer patient 101714.
Cancer patient ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಅಡ್ವಾಡ್ ಅಂತ. Yes, it will come. Wait. Several issues are in that. I asked Girish to get the CCA pension rules where 50% is the maximum pension that can be withheld ಅಂತ. ಅವರು ಹೌಸ್ ವಾರ್ಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋಗಾಯ್ತು. ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
One submission once, it's number 132, my lord. Matter pertains to tender, my lord, the EMD amount is forfeited. my lord.
Subsection close ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. EMD amount forfeiture ಇದೆ ಅಂತಾನೆ urgent it ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Other tenders have closed.
Please.